Hello, all you lovely people. My name is Jay, and you're very welcome to Comfort the Titty, Stay for the Personality. This lovely Monday, I hope you're all, of course, as I just said, keeping fantastic in the meantime. So, how is everybody going on this lovely, how should I say, Monday? Is it Monday blues or is it Monday? Will we give it a different color? I don't know. I'm not sure. It's not a Monday blues for myself, but you know, that's all good. That's all good on my end. But I hope everyone is keeping well. Other than that, if you have any Monday blues, that is, I'm here to take those blues away from yourselves and give you a nice time. Looks like there's a crack in the... No! There's a crack in the unicorn dimension where there's a black hole. We're all going to be sucked through the crack in the unicorn dimension. No! What are we going to do? We're going to have to get some super glue and we're going to have to patch that unicorn dimension up because I obviously just moved as I was clicking. Clicking and readjusting my screen size, of course, but we will catch that and bring it there. But how is everybody going? I'll fix that in just a moment. Keita Durand, big muscle flexing. Welcome to Keita. Thanks very much for pressing your first chat. So thank you very much for joining in today. Hope you're keeping well. And first person in the stream as well, along with Joe. Joe, lovely Jay. Hope you're doing incredible. Can't wait to see those juicy twins. Well, the juicy twins are here. They're just as pretty much regular now, just hidden a little bit, but they'll be out. They will be out. We all know that. If there's a couple of certain things in life, guys. There's a couple. One is death. I know, bleak, right? Bleak, I know. Don't be afraid of death, guys. But one is death. The other is taxes. Right? Taxes, we can't avoid the tax man. They will get us one day or another. Mine is coming soon. I hate doing taxes. And then the third, of course, is Jay's lovely twins. So Jay's lovely twins is definitely another certainty. They will be out. We all know that. Enter stream death. Well, the stream's already dying. There's a tear in the unicorn dimension, guys. There's a tear in the unicorn dimension. Rocking the trans pride colors. Hey, there we go, Nebe. We are supporting our lovely trans folk. Of course we are. Of course. Gamer Bowie. Hello to you, Gamer Bowie. I do like your name. It's kind of like David Bowie, but it's Gamer Bowie. That's the one. Don, my friend, hope work is going good for you, Don, this lovely, glorious Monday. And Glamorous, hi babe, good Wednesday, how's it going? What's the crack? What's a crackin' to you, Glamorous Nightmare, my lovely, glamorous Argentinian? I hope you're keeping well as well. Fenris84, big muscle flexing, welcome for your first time in Z chat. Now guys, if you feel like it's better for you to watch this over on YouTube, absolutely click down below to the link tree and join us over on YouTube. Definitely something that more and more people are starting to do for various reasons. One, because people hate adverts, which we had a discussion about. We won't get too much into it this stream, but we found out, or I found out, and more people kind of found out and informed, and we all had a discussion about it on the last stream, which was last Wednesday. Apologies that I couldn't stream yesterday. I was traveling down south and I got home and it was going to be very late, and yeah, I would have been very late to stream. I mentioned that to my moderators in advance, and then I told everyone a little while after that to see what the best course of action was to do. But moving on from that, we had a discussion there on the last stream on Wednesday, as mentioned just a second ago, that we were talking about adverts on Twitch and how they're pushing ads. And I know that people are what? Chaos, I'm going to read that in a second. Catching up on that because I'm going to get my trail off top. Well, it's not. Yours is on topic. Yours is very much on topic. But I'm going to lose my train of thought. So pretty much, Twitch was wanting to force more ads on people. Literally. So there was a big hubba-blub about that, and I was wondering when they actually started doing that. I know that they increased the incentive in terms of giving streamers more, but they were forcing streamers to manually do it. But apparently, about around 2 weeks ago, they started just doing it themselves instead of letting the streamers choose. So to me, that's a very bad viewing experience. Like, what do you think, guys? Don't you think it's a bad viewing experience if you're in the middle of watching something and an ad comes up and then you miss what you were watching? Now, let's say you're watching normal TV or you're watching YouTube and an ad pops up. You're not missing anything because the program would stop, let the ad go through, or you click it off, right? And then it continues where you left off. But the problem with this is that you can't click off these ads or whatever, and you miss, maybe 30 plus seconds of something you really wanted to watch. Like, we were making the argument, what if there was a game, for example, or a really important chat that you were highly invested in, and then 30 seconds of that just got, removed because you were forced to watch an ad. So imagine let's say now I was playing a game, okay, and let's say it was this chaotic multiplayer game, like we were about to win or lose or whatever, we're going down for this final thing, or and then all of a sudden you get an ad and you're like, shit, what's going to happen? I don't know what's going on. Oh my god, did they win? Did the salute? It's that type of stuff. Or this big thing was going to happen. Is he going to beat the boss? And then 30 seconds of that boss battle is removed, and you have no idea. You're there waiting impatiently, being like, oh my god, will this ad just ever go away? And you're like, ah. The good news, you can get around that a couple of different ways, of course. On Twitch, it's subscriptions. But the cost-free method, and this is why I stress it to people for cost-free, so you don't, like, obviously I do support, I do appreciate support, absolutely. If anything, I'm telling you, don't give me money in a way, but like, I'm literally like, I want this stream to be as, good for as many people as I can. Obviously, you can't please everybody, right? But I do want to make this a nice streaming experience, and ads ruin that. So yes, you could pay for a subscription, you stop ads. But alternatively, you could watch this stream on YouTube, and you're not going to have that experience. You're not going to have the ad experience. And it's free. Now, you might get ads, but you can use an ad blocker extension on Google Chrome, for example. As long as they continue to work, you can get a simple ad blocker, which I always use because I hate ads with a passion. But I know I do reflect that they are important, for advertising, for products and getting information out there, and lots of other things. But I do hate them with a passion, especially when they interrupt something. I don't mind watching an ad at the beginning if I don't get further interruptions, just out of the blue kind of thing. So get an ad blocker. Feel free to watch this over on YouTube. It's the same streaming experience pretty much. And if Twitch continue to do shit moves, then I might be vocalizing a lot more to be like, guys, I'm moving over to YouTube full time instead of doing it over on Twitch. But that would be a transition that would take a while. It wouldn't just happen, okay guys, I'm gone, bye. It would be like, okay guys, in a month's time or 2 months time, and you get time to adjust. That would be a great way. But look, it's a further news development that we have to continue to watch. Twitch might roll back on some of these things, which of course I hope they do. They are looking into banner ads, which don't interrupt anything. They just pop up on the end of your screen underneath the streamer. They slightly lower, they slightly crop the screen just a little bit, just so you can see the ad. It doesn't interrupt the stream in any way, and it only lasts for 10 seconds. That's a lot better. That is a lot better alternative than you watching someone's stream, and then 30 seconds of the stream is null and void at a random interval whenever they want to interrupt you, and you can't click off it. You have to watch it. You know what I'm saying? Like, this banner thing would be a lot better functionality. They are testing that. I have no idea. Will that substitute, or will they just remove some of those ads and kind of placed in these ones? I have no idea. But to be honest, you would have imagined such a gigantic company such as Twitch would have matured over the last couple of years and thought ahead and started implementing this stuff a long time ago, instead of being like, oh my god, we haven't been making as much money as we should have been from ads for all these years. Let's do it now. It's funny. Now, of course, ads are definitely something that we do have to live with in everyday life. To get around it, generally we have to pay for some sort of streaming service, or pay, for something to get around them. Now, once again, ad blockers are free, and you can do that over on YouTube. And if you do get an ad over on YouTube for whatever reason, generally speaking, you can click them off. But ad-free is a great way to do it. So anyway, just wanted to touch on that. Let me go into the unicorn dimension, and I'm going to become a mechanic for just a moment to fix a tear in the unicorn continuum. Okay, so there's a little bit of a black hole occurred. It caused a little bit of a tear right here in our lovely unicorn dimension, and we are just going to use very, very scientific tools and methodologies to fix this tear. So be right back one moment while I do my scientific stuff. That's how scientific I am. Stuff. And oh my god, the tear has completed. It has been successfully sealed by my scientific analysis and stuffy stuff. I done all the numbers, I run all the numbers, I crunched them all, and tada, we have fixed it. But, it is not 100% perfect, because there's still a slight... And now it's 100% fixed. So we are good. We're good. We are very good now. We are fine. We are more than fine. We are happy. we are happy. We are happy. So guys, if you want to join us also coming over on our lovely Stream Raiders tonight, our lovely Stream Raiders has already begun, so feel free to populate the map with using some of your lovely people, your lovely pixel characters, and join us for the next battle coming up in 20 minutes or thereabouts. Luke says you need to lower your bitrate from OBS because your audio is ahead of your video, sign that your upload isn't as high a bitrate. Really? I have not noticed any issues. Luke, is that a new thing, or has it happened before for you? I haven't noticed that now personally. Even when I'm watching myself, I don't notice it, but I'll have a look into it, of course. Yeah, I don't seem to get any visual delay either, but when I open my mouth, I can see my mouth open and I can hear sound coming out. I'm going to raise my hand in 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 1, 1, 1. Vogue, 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 Vogue. I am not going to say Irish wristwatch, Luke. Say the words. Irish wristwatch. Uh, you'd be surprised I remember the words, don't you? I remember the words. My brain works fine. Oh, the tea. Monday said Wednesday, and I said Wednesday. Fenris, Monday's almost over here. It was a disaster, but it's almost over, so all good. Well, Fenris, I hope the disaster is going to be contained to just the Monday, and it won't spill into your Tuesday. So hopefully the disaster is well contained and left there. What's my opinion on what's on the idea? You know what? I was looking at the idea. I flicked through the video that accompanied your idea. It was about 20-minute video or something like that. And I flicked through it, and I'm wondering when I make a custom character, when I just put in a custom queen, like I can type in someone's name or whatever. I assuming that's all I need to do. So let's say I put down Nebe, Chaos Dawn, Luke, Pensword, and just Glamorous Warlock, just looking at names on my screen here, for example, or in the chat just gone there, just thinking like, is that all I have to do? And then I just keep clicking through it, and is that how it seems to work, Nebe? Or do I have to do more than that? Now I know he kind of went through placing like different things, but I was thinking about game characters we all know. It could be a fun little segment for like 25 to 30 minutes, absolutely. Like, I think it definitely holds merit. As CN enters the stream death. Well, hello, CN. You are welcome to the death stream. I fully welcome death personally, as long as it comes quick and painless, says Nebe. Oh, there we go, there we go. Seconded, but unlikely. I've got my method. It involves helium. Helium? I don't want my horse to be on some helium. Or to watch it on Wednesday when it's actually Monday. Oh, okay, Chaos. I'm gonna look at what you just said there. So, Jay, did you see all the Twitch streamers posting their incentives? Twitch is asking for 6-minute ads every hour. Let me have a look at what you just posted. Let me bring it up on the big screen, because I think that's best when I'm talking about this stuff. So let me look at... No, damn it. So they're going to bring... Dear God, I haven't been on Twitter in a couple of days now, actually. I know, I have not been looking at Twitter. I've actually taken a couple of days off social media outside of Instagram. All I did was post a couple of stories over the weekend, but I've not been looking at any social media for the last few days. I needed to take a few days break from everything. Just nice relaxing time without internet, without using the internet very much at all. So let me have a look. Let me bring that onto my page. Okay, so let me bring my lovely microphone. Why is my mic? Come over here. Come over here, microphone. Thank you very much. Okay, so Chaos, you're saying, did you see all the Twitch streamers posting their incentives? Twitch is asking for 6-minute ads every hour. 6 minutes is far too much. But let's have a look what Jake says. This is a lot of money, but I'll be declining this offer. 6 minutes of ads is incredibly disruptive to a broadcast, and I'm nervous that Twitch is even trying to push this high of a volume. Streamers will accept these deals and negatively impact the quality of their streams. That's a nice, that's a nice incentive. Like, I think anybody who would be looking... if anybody was looking at this, just seeing this number pop up on their stream. Now, obviously this would depend on how many people you averagely have in your stream. Now, the thing is, that might look like a lot of money, and it is a lot of money, I have to say. Like, come on, it is a lot of money. But also, you might lose viewers because you run 6 minutes of ads per hour over a 190-hour month. Now, 190... Actually, if I was I need to bring out my calculator here, people, because I need to bring out my calculator. So if I needed to okay, let's say I streamed. Okay, how am I going to work this out? I'm just trying to think of it mathematically. So if I needed to stream, let's just say 190 hours. Actually, no. Would that work how I'm thinking of it in my head? So if I had to run 190 hours... Oh, sorry. If I had to stream 190 hours, and within that, I had one ad per hour. So that's 190 ads, right? And each ad was 6 minutes long, okay? So if I had to do 190 ads, which were 6 minutes essentially in length, that is 1,140 minutes of ads. Am I correct with that? Yeah? Yeah. That's 1,140 minutes of ads over 190 hours of your stream. That's a lot of minutes. If I was to break that down per hour, that's 19 hours. So if you ran ads, okay, so if you streamed for 190 hours with one ad per hour and each ad was 6 minutes long, or it at the end result within that hour was 6 minutes, okay? I'm just making it as easy as possible. So let's say you ran 1 6 minute ad loop or whatever, right? Ad reel. That was 1,140 minutes of ads over this 190 hours that this streamer would have had to do. Now that equates to 19 hours of ads. That's a lot of ads. Like, does anyone think that's good? Like, if you were, like, okay, guys, imagine you were viewing me, okay? If you were viewing me, and I had an ad for 6 minutes every hour, I don't think a lot of you would appreciate that. Which is what we would have to look at, very seriously. And I just want to bring, there's a comment just here, okay, that this person's saying that's $287,000 for the year of if the offer remains static. Imagine turning down more than $250,000 a year, even taxed at 40%. Still 172,000 take-home pay. It's a lot of money. It is a lot of money, but like, would you honestly, like, as a streamer, okay, you would definitely be like, damn, that's a lot of money. Like, for this particular streamer, I don't know how much it would be for me. I'd have to look into my own statistics and see how it would work out for me. I might be able to do that for you in a moment. I'll have to look into it. But let's just say, right? And then multiply that by 12. I just want to do that quickly. Let's just say 24,000, just to make the math as simple as possible. If the offer remains static, so that means not changing. It's not a variable. It probably is variable, but let's just say it isn't. $288,000. Okay, that's a lot of money over the course of the year. You have to tax it, obviously 40% for my country. That's which is a lot of money as well, of course. But it's, you know, you're still sorry. I did that completely wrong there. What am I meant to? 0.4. Right. I have it easier on my phone. So it's 288,000. Yeah, I actually had it right. I had it right. I had it right on actually when I actually did it by the 0.4 mark. But yeah, so I just wanted to do, because I have a fast way on my phone with doing it. But yeah, so like that is, it's a lot of tax. But still, walking away with like, let's say over 100 grand a year after tax and all that type of stuff, that's a lot from just ads. Like that would definitely be a huge consideration. And I don't know how popular G Jake is. Let me open up his profile just out of interest, and his name is Grenadier Jake. He's live right now actually. Okay, so he has 4,000 people currently watching him. He has 450,000, almost 460,000 followers. Okay, now you can't. I'm just taking off his chat and all that aside, but he has quite a lot of. Okay, so he's a big streamer. Okay, so he's a sizable streamer, to say the least. Very, very big. So obviously my incentive would be nowhere near as his, because that would be for someone who has like 4,000 probably people or something like that in most of his streams. I have nothing near that, of course. I would like to find out what mine is, just out of interest. But still, guys, if I was to run 190 hours of, let's say, of hours, how many fucking 190, and if I was to stream 7 hours per stream, so 400, what am I doing? 190, let's say, divided by 7, that's 27. That's 27 streams. Yeah, that's streaming daily. That's streaming daily for this streamer. Now maybe he does stream almost daily, or maybe he does just crazy ass streams. That's a lot of streaming. That's a lot of streaming. Let me see the other link that you posted there, Chaos. I'll read your comments in just a moment. I will get to your comments in just a moment. Let's look at this this other person's. Holy shit, Twitch wants us to stream 190 hours and do 8 minutes per hour of ads for 1,300 bucks. That's at least 9-hour stream days. We have 1-day ad deals with companies that pay more than this for maybe 2 hours of streaming. This does not make sense. So, just to give... Now, I'm not sure how big Sean Bolin... Do I have... Oh, we do have his Twitch. Just in comparison. Now, I'm not saying the quality of the streams is different. Okay, so he has a sizable... He has 33,000 followers, and he currently has 266 people watching. Okay, so that's in the highs. That's still in the top 5% of Twitch viewership, pretty much. Like that's a lot. So for him to have that, mine would be even less, because I'm even smaller than this guy. So it kind of shows you at the top, if you're near the top, let's say, and G Jake, he's really popular, of course. He's been doing it for a long time, but he wouldn't be at the top. He'd be very close to the top. So that's a great incentive for someone near the top. Now, someone, let's say, who's in the top 5%, let's say like Sean here, where was that? 1,325. That's pretty shit. That is pretty shit money for the amount of ads on someone's stream. Like it is. That's now obviously, would I like it $1,325? Yeah, but not for this amount. Not for needing to stream for myself. If I done a 7-hour stream, I'd have to stream 27 days of the month, and there's no fucking way I'd ever do that. The most I do is 3 days a week, unless I was making shit tons of money. Then I'd up it, obviously, but that's a different story. So just to kind of go from like it looks huge, but that's for someone who's getting gigantic viewership, who's been streaming for years, has a huge community built up, and this is someone who is popular, but you know, is on the lower scale compared to, let's say, G Jake, but is still in the top 5% of streamers, more or less. And that's his take home pay. If he was to do very similar to this guy, as you can see, gigantic difference there. It just wouldn't be worth it. Like, especially that is definitely not worth it. This, I can respect people taking it, and I can also respect people not taking it. Because that's just... Why is Liz Truss trending in Ireland? The fall of the UK. That's why. That's why. If you want to know how much Ireland hates the UK, that's literally it right there. 186k tweets trending in Ireland about Liz Truss, which is the UK Prime Minister. Not to kind of go off topic, but I just saw it just there on the side of my screen. And obviously, if it's trending in Ireland, that's everyone taking the piss out of the UK, because the UK is falling apart pretty much. There's going to be probably riots in the UK very soon, or at least a change of leadership to prevent that from happening. But just how it is. So yeah, that is a lot. I'd be interested in finding out. Can I find my number, and I'll let you know in a moment. I'm going to try to do this in the background, because I will go through private stuff if I just went through it, how you do it here. Alright, Miko Wild, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks very much for pressing the follow button. And also to Jonna David, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you as well. I'm going to move my microphone just slightly out of the screen, since I'm in the big view again. CN says, do you have an opinion on what happened to Amaranth? I know that Amaranth... I know someone mentioned something about Amaranth, but I have no idea what happened. I'll have to... She's accusing her husband of domestic abuse, from what I just typed it into Google. And she reveals she's married. Well, that's going to be a lot of money lost. And the reason why I say that, I know that's the first comment I'm going to say on that. Like, domestic abuse, horrible. But obviously, she led on to people because, you know, she wants her internet boyfriends and stuff. You know, the people who give her a lot of money. You know, I'm not saying she lied to people. I don't know, did she ever, explicitly say, I am single? But apparently she has just revealed she is actually married. That's the thing, is like a lot of men would find these gorgeous women, these gorgeous streaming women, and, you know, they get so enamored and they think they can buy her love, essentially. And, you know, a lot of the Twitch women will, you know, play along. Just, you know, I won't say just to get more money, but, you know, they'll, what's the word? They'll play along, I guess, with the person. You know, they'll just entertain them. Let's put it. They'll entertain the thought, even though it's never going to happen, you know. So I remember that happened to one of the to another streamer when she came out that she had a boyfriend, and yeah, let's just say lots of her money disappeared from those guys because, you know, she was no longer available. So the fact that she probably came out as married definitely will hit her financially, and that's kind of shit as well. You know, in the fact that you have to hide if you're married or not. Like, if you're seeing someone, you should be able to say that. But, you know, it is that allure being like, ooh, it's a very attractive single, a female. I have a chance. You know, that's literally what men think. She wants me. If I give her money, she will get with me kind of thing. And that's real. That's real. I'm not saying that's exactly what she's doing, but I'm saying that's how it is. Like there's so many there's so many reports about that throughout the years about this. But yeah, she revealed she's married. Obviously, that's not going to be the most important part here, but just regarding her success, some of her success is attributed to the fact that she was, well, I guess she led people to believe. Now, once again, I don't know, did she specifically state she's single? But at least, she would have entertained the idea that she is single, and now she comes out as married, so that's going to be a shitstorm on its own. But obviously the most important part, and should be the most important part about that news story, is the domestic abuse. Because if you're getting beat up by your partner, it doesn't matter if they're male or female. If you're getting abused, you're getting abused. It doesn't matter if you're female or male, you're still getting abused, and it should be taken. And why I say it shouldn't matter is because if you're getting abused, you're getting fucking abused. It should not matter if you're male or female. You're still getting abused. You might use the argument, oh, but the woman can't hurt the man. Of course she can fucking hurt the man, just like the man can easily hurt the woman. So that's very serious. That's of course very serious. Now, I haven't read the article because I'm literally just finding out about that, but it's awful. Like, imagine if you have a partner that your partner started to abuse you physically. So he started hitting you, throwing stuff at you, or she, whatever. Imagine they started throwing stuff at you, hitting you, just being abused by you domestically, domestic violence on you. That's awful. So, yeah, I haven't heard the news until now, but that's all I'll say on it, because I don't have more information on it. But that's awful. That's awful for that to happen. But also it's awful that, let's say, that people have to hide if they're single or married or currently seeing someone, dating, whatever you want to call it, just, to get more money. I understand it, trust me, I do. But it's still shit. That doesn't stop the fact that it's still shit. Toby, hey man, how you doing? I'm part of the JCats fam, so now I consider you like a brother. Toby, great to see you again, and welcome back. I hope you're also keeping well. Thanks for joining in on Monday. And guys, thank you all of you for being able to join in on Monday. Normally I'm not streaming on Mondays, but I couldn't stream yesterday just due to I was down the country, and I came home at a very late hour. Which would have been stupid to start streaming at that time. I'm just going to leave Stream Raiders roll on in the background there while I'm just looking at some of these extra comments, and then we'll visualize them from for the rest of the stream. Lorenz, hope you're keeping well as well. Thanks for joining in. Pensword, the bartending author, is present on his Monday off. Pensword, you have a day off today. Awesome. That sounds fantastic, my man. Glad to see that you got some time off, and I think the Stream Raiders is not going good because they got the Flying Colossi before we even got into our one, and that's how a Stream Raiders battle can fall apart very quickly. Unfortunately, we lost that one because we didn't get into the mechs. But let's get there this time. So if you want to join in on the next Battle of Stream Raiders, it just loaded up right there. Let me put down some units. So let me put down some placements so people get it. Get at it. Class of Wonder. So, okay, so we need assassins for the green ones. That's what happened. We didn't have assassins for the other ones, and their assassins got there way quicker than our one, and melee. So I'm just going to put down a couple of suggestions there on the Stream Raiders map. So feel free to put at least one unit or so in those positions. Outside of that, feel free to put down anything you want. Now, if you want to join into the next battle, just click on that lovely link, and you can start your way to dominance with the rest of the community. Pensword, I had a whole softball team of girls come in with their parents. That's 20 people storming all the bar at once, all hungry and thirsty. Pensword, that sounds like a busy day. Let's see, catching up. Hey yo, hey, hope you're keeping well. Dalty Walty, welcome, I hope you're keeping well. I'm starting my first plan today, wish me luck. Dalty Walty, all the best as well. I think Dalty, I think you sent me I only caught it right as I was about to stream, but I think you sent me a message on the fitness website today. I'll catch up on that one after the stream, okay? Just timing from myself, so can't do it right now, but just I think it was you anyway. I think I saw Dalton in the name. But guys, if you do need help with coaching, fitness and nutrition, all for $9.99 a month, and also of course if you have any issues, you know, you need extra clarifications and stuff, you can send me a message at any time and I respond back as soon as I possibly can. And it's all for $9.99 a month with a 5-day free trial on top of that as well. So all your nutrition needs and fitness plans, so or whichever one you need help on, go. But all the coaching's there, over 120 videos to help you, and then some more stuff on top of that. So if you need some help there, feel free to check it out. I'll talk to you about the helium and DMs later if you want. Nebe, feel free. I've been binge watching the streams on YouTube. Toby says, Toby, that's great. Great that you're checking out some YouTube content and catching up with some of the streams. Glamorous, we literally had no internet for 2 whole days at my aunt's. I couldn't get in contact with my friends and family, was running them walls like Spidey. Oh my god. You know what, actually, speaking is Glamorous, now I'm almost to the point of when you guys were talking about the ads. I'll get to that in just a moment, but just since you touched on that subject there, Glamorous, you're talking about having no internet for 2 whole days, which sounds awful. Of course, having no internet in this day and age, especially when you want it or you need it, that's awful. If you didn't want it or need it and you're out traveling and you're in nature and you're like, woo, no internet, then that's awesome for you. But speaking of that, they're on about in the UK, which kind of comes back to me about Ireland hating the UK a minute ago, that one of the things that's floating around at the moment is that they're looking to cut off the electricity, like blackouts, rolling blackouts. Potential. Now, once again, this is not confirmed. This is being talked about, okay? So it's not confirmed. So don't be like, oh my god, Jay Katz just said this. It's 100% definitive. Because I literally just heard this before I started streaming from an article. And someone was talking about it also on YouTube. But they're looking at potentially, once again, potentially not confirmed, not put into effect, but in the UK they're looking to potentially do 2 to 3 hours of rolling blackouts over the winter. Imagine having no electricity in your house for 2 to 3 hours a day, every single day. That's pretty crazy, right? And there's already blackouts happening across Europe in different sectors for different things, or at least, at the very least right now, cautions and advising people to lower this, lowering that, blah, 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 across a lot of Europe at the moment. And that will most likely spread from there. But it's pretty crazy. And they're looking, what the hours that they were suggesting was between 4 p.m. Now, this is not in the middle of the night where no one's using it. It's when people are going to need electricity, okay? Because there's no point in making blackouts if people aren't going to use electricity at that time anyway. Like, for example, if the UK said, okay guys, we're introducing blackouts at 3 o'clock in the morning, you know, most people wouldn't be affected by that. Realistically, most people would be asleep. The people who would be affected are people who are out at 3 o'clock in the morning and people who have night shifts at 3 o'clock in the morning, right? Realistically, that's who would affect. But so that would be very targeted, and it would not affect a lot of things. So what they said was between 4 to 7 p.m. during the afternoon to the early evening. That's what they're looking at. Now, once again, so the UK are talking about, not implementing, but talking about a potential of blackouts, rolling blackouts over the next couple of months to save the electricity costs because of the energy crisis that, well, we're all facing, but in particular them even more so, of 2 to 3 hours a day, every single day, cutting off your electricity, which obviously would include your internet. Because, you know, how does the internet get powered into your routers and stuff? Electricity. So yeah, pretty crazy, right? What do you think about that, guys? While you're replying in the masses right now, while you're replying, I'm gonna just continue down looking through what you told about ads. Now, just in case you're not sure what I mean, is that some streamers were showing the incentives of how much they could potentially get paid by Twitch if they rolled ads every hour for 6 to 8 minutes over the course of a month. But you'd have to stream pretty much almost every day to do that for you know, very long streams. So let's have a look at what some of you were saying on that. Warlock says it's almost a year's salary for me. That was the 24,000, and that's on the top streamers kind of level, the high ups. Jesus, you have to stream 8 hours for 8 times 24. Says shut up, Harry. It's nuts. Yeah, it is pretty nuts. I believe that guy Grenader Jake averages 1.4 to 4k viewers a stream, which is very high. Like, you might think, oh, that's 4k. Well, Amaranth gets like, you know, 30k or something a stream, but like, that's still elitist level. That's elitist level on Twitch. Like, you might say 1,000 viewers is not much on Twitch. It's a lot. If I had 1,000 viewers per stream now, and I mean average viewers per stream, per hour, it's average per hour. If I had an average of 1,000, I'd be one of the elites on Twitch. That would be a fact. Like, that's, you mightn't think 1,000 viewers an hour is much, but it's in the tops. that's it is a lot. It's a fuck lot. My best average so far was, I think it was 77 an hour, which is still very high. That's in like the top 5 or so percent, or 5 to 10%. 5 to 10%, it kind of goes around there. Most people don't get that. And that day I was like, Jesus, this is the best stream we've ever done. And it was a great stream. But in terms of viewership, that was an amazing stream. So I could only imagine what people who are getting 1,000, 5,000, 10,000 people in their streams average. I can only imagine what that's like. It's crazy. Yeah, Warlock. Yeah, absolutely. Warlock says that's because they're doing it as an incentive for people who want to be big full-time creators, streamers. Absolutely. Nowhere there are streamers who do this. I would just leave. That's Dalty saying in response to if a streamer did do 6 minutes of ads every hour, that he would just leave the stream. I agree. I would not be willing to watch 6 minutes of ads an hour. A minute, maybe. That's or maybe 2 minutes, acceptable, I guess. But 6 minutes, that's a lot. That is a lot. Or at least put them skippable, or just do what they're looking at introducing, putting those little banner ads that don't affect the stream. They just slightly crop the screen for 10 seconds. You don't really miss out on anything. You just see a small little pop-up for 10 seconds and then it's gone. I wouldn't give a shit about that. That wouldn't even annoy me. I would not mind that at all. But if you take over my screen and I miss the stream, especially an important moment, that would piss me the hell off. Because now, in the back of streamers' minds, we're literally thinking, what if I go into an important topic, who's not going to see this topic? Like, I'm literally in my head being like, anytime I bring up an important topic, you might have just missed 30 seconds of it because you had to deal with an ad in the middle of a stream. There's always going to be ads at the beginning of a stream, unless you're subscribed. But in the middle of a stream, that's just shit. I don't mind an ad at the beginning of the stream, even though 30 seconds is quite long. Dalty, unless the streamer takes a break during the ads, which there is some that do that, that's fine. Like, if you announce to your audience, guys, I'm going on a 3-minute break. While I'm on the break, I'm going to put up some ads, to help pay the bills. Everyone would understand that. And the thing is, you don't have to watch it. You can literally go away, make a cup of tea, get a drink, get some food, or just go stretch your legs, or watch something else put it on mute and watch something else, or look up something else or continue your game or your work or whatever. Like, there's an easy way around that, because the streamer's not going to be there for at least 3 minutes, and he did tell you there's going to be an ad. I don't think anyone would really realistically have a problem with that. It's like, okay, well, he wants to make money, but it's when it interrupts people, that's where it's annoying. Like, guys, I'm just going to put up an ad right now. Welcome back 30 seconds later. We can't control it. It's Twitch just putting it up when it wants to. We can control certain portions, but not all of it, according to what they're pretty much saying. It only affects people who aren't subscribed. People who are subscribed don't see ads. Yes, they don't see ads, or at least they shouldn't. That's one of the key perks of subscribing. But then, like, do you think, for example, Warlock, I know Warlock, you're not naive in this way, but like, if you let's say that top streamer there, for example, who has like that Jake guy who has, let's say, 1 to 4,000 people per stream as an average hour. Like, the amount of those who'd be subscribed to him is very small. So what Twitch would be doing is that they'd need to, you'd be almost forcing people in a way to be like, oh, I don't want ads, for 6 minutes every hour. I'm just going to subscribe. And yeah, of course, that helps the streamer. But the problem is, Twitch gets 50% of that, which doesn't feel good. Maybe you don't see ads, you're subscribed. Of course you don't see them. You'd see them on someone else's stream, though, if that was the case. Tim N with an N. Tim N with an N. Big Muscle Flexing, welcome for your first time in the chats, my friend. Hope you're keeping well. Now, guys, if you're watching the stream and you never got a Muscle Flexing welcome, definitely let me know by typing in the chat. Or maybe you got a welcome, but you never actually said hello in the chat before. Then say hello in the chat, and if it pops up that you've never said it before, I'll give you your Muscle Flexing welcome as well. You'll get a double one. Don't be afraid, I don't bite much. I would say it's the equivalent of paying for no ads on a streaming service, but the fact you do it every single stream, Twitch is just farming money. Yeah, it's like watching Netflix or Disney Plus, Amazon, etc. for free. That's what the equivalent would be. But if you had a subscription to Twitch and you literally then could watch anybody without paying, that would be a little bit more worth it. Now, how the streamers will get money out of that, I'm not quite sure. I'd have to think of something creative for that one. But I think people who'd be like, okay, I pay $5 to Twitch a month, I get to see all these streams ad-free. That's very, that's a convincing sale. But I don't know then how streamers will get that subscription money. Unless, here's just off the top of my head. This is just off the top of my head. What if Now Twitch, I'm going to do a big brain theory here. Now I haven't examined the bads, the goods and the bad. Well, I have just quickly examined the goods. I haven't examined the bads of it. I'm just literally thinking off the top of my head. What if the person you subscribed to, like, think of it as the referrer. Like, do you know how lots of websites or lots of products have like a referral service? Like, you know, you'll get something for referring someone. What if the streamer you subscribed to gets the money, as they do right now, but once you subscribe to everyone, as in not everyone as such, but you subscribe that you don't get ads on any stream. You get all the perks on the current streamer's stream. The person also gets your support financially. But since you subscribed on their stream, they're the one who gets the money, but you actually get a subscription as such, an ad-free access to the entire of Twitch. I think that would be a huge sale. But the fact that, like, if you want to not get ads on one streamer's stream, you have to subscribe to them. But then what if you like 5 streamers? What if you watch 5 streamers all the time? You love it. Like, in between them, if I was streaming on a Monday, you're like, okay, I can watch blah blah on a Tuesday, blah blah on a Wednesday, Thursday, whatever the case may be. Like, let's say Twitch is your version of Netflix. It's your streaming service. You just love that stuff. So basically, this is, once again, I'm just spitballing here. You subscribe to me, therefore you get ads free for the entire of Twitch. I still get your support because Twitch will pay me, 50% of the ad of that sub, which is fucking mediocre, 50%. But it is what it is. You get the ad-free experience, but you also get that streamer's perks, like your badges, your emotes, that extra, any incentives that they might have included on their channel. Mine would be the Discord, that extra little Discord recognition. You get your extra channel points, you get your extra emotes, you get your you get your little frames around you that I see it easier, and also on top of that, of course, you get your little badge on it too. So like that, those would be mine, but other streamers might have a couple of more things or whatever they might have on theirs. Also at the end you also get your name called out on the credits. But that's just an example, right? So we'll see. That's just, let me know if there's a downside to what I just said. Let me catch up there with the chats a little bit more. It's not great to pay for 10% of your stream being ads. Yeah, exactly. Like that example, like you'd have to stream 19 hours of ads in 190 hours of a streaming month. Now that's for those people who stream full time, like 6 days a week, pretty much. That's more or less what it is. 6 days a week, 7 to 8 hours, 10% of your stream is ads. Ugh. That sounds, that's just madness. That's madness. It's madness, people. It's madness. The twins could only handle so much time in the limelight. It's in their contract. But Chaos, we do love when the twins come out. They like the limelight. They like the limelight. They're just being toasty right now. They'll come out soon. The twins will be revealed. I'm going to write a special contract. Twins must be on display for 90% of the stream, which they almost are. They're almost there. It's a little bit less than that, but they're almost there. So we could write an official contract to this effect. But because they lowered to 50-50 split, streamers will need to do it to keep it up. The thing is that nearly every streamer had a 50-50 split. There was only select streamers, now I don't know how many, but hundreds maybe, that got the 70-30 split. Not everybody got that special split. Just because you're a partner doesn't give you the 70-30 split. It's only an extra little hush, like don't tell people you're on the 70-30 split. That's how it worked. It's Knifer, abusive relationship, really sad stuff. Watching the clips and VOD got me tearing up for her. It's sad to watch. I'd have to watch those clips of Amaranth. She revealed she has an abusive husband who is forcing her to stream and steal all her money. Well, you know what I would do? I would get the fuck out of that house. I would get a restraining order against my husband. I would divorce him in the meantime while, by buying another house. Like, she's a multi-millionaire. I'm very, very sure she can put a down payment on a house. Now, I know it's not that simple. I know I'm just going like, oh, she can just do this. It's not simple, but it can be done. If you have an abusive husband, you can get out of it. Now, obviously, you can't just tell him, I'm leaving you, because, especially if he's abusive, that might lead to something more severe, right? You bide your time. You're contacting the necessary people. You're getting the stuff into place. You're making plans, and you pull the rug out under him pretty much, and then you fuck him up. But I know that's it. I wouldn't like. Would you stay with someone who's abusing you? Some people might. Some people might put up with the abuse because of, let's say, financial incentives. She doesn't need him. She's the multimillionaire. I don't know what he does or who he is, but I really doubt her as a multimillionaire needs this guy in her life. Now, if she was like, let's say he was almost like a sugar daddy type situation. He's paying for a good time. He's paying for the house she lives in. He's paying for all this lovely lifestyle, but she has to put up with some shit. That's her choice. To do that, like, okay, he treats me like shit, but look, I don't have to work. I get all my luxury clothes and I get to do all these blah 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 blah. It's still a choice, right? But at least you can understand just a little bit that they want to stick with their partner, and just that little bit more. They have a financial reason. I don't see what the reason she would have to, but we don't know her life. I don't know how much she explained on her clip, on the clips or on the VOD about her abuse. But if it was me, I would not be with that person, full stop. If I had a partner that abused me, that just hit me one time, it's over. If you ever hit me, it's over. Now, I mean hit as in you got so angry you hit me, it's over. Now, if we're just messing around and we're just having a little bit of fun, like, like fighting, like fake fighting, like wrestling type thing, and it gets a bit physical. Now, everyone is literally stopping right now, being like, Jay Cott's wrestling? Yas, queen, yas. Everyone's visualizing me in a singlet right now. Let's go! Check my OnlyFans. Everyone's stopping for this, but in all seriousness, if someone hit me, it's over. And if I hit them, I'd also expect them to also say it's over. You cannot tolerate that shit. You cannot tolerate that shit. Wrestling. Wrestling. I'm a gorgeous woman streamer too, says Luke. Luke, you're not a gorgeous woman streamer too. I'm a good. Stop pretending, Luke. You'd never play our hearts like that, would you, Daddy? Like Amber Heard and Johnny Depp. Oh, let's not go into that shitstorm. Glamorous, let's not go into that shitstorm. Ryak, my lovely friend Ryak is here, my ladies and gentlemen. Hope you're keeping well, Ryak. Thick Daddy Blue finally catching you early. Let's go, go, go. Heteros be dumb, says Nebe. Gays do it too, nay. I was about to say that's not an exclusively straight phenomenon. Absolutely. Absolutely. I should have clarified that point when I was originally talking about that subject. Cook, good evening to you as well. I never said gays didn't, just saying they're not called hetero-onos. Het o nos for a reason. When are straight people called het o nos? This is literally brand new information. This is brand new information, Nebe. Is this in Horse World? Is that what you're on about, Horse World? Dalty Walty, you're enjoying your fitness plan so far? Good to hear. That's what I like to hear on my fitness website. Zendarix, yeah, so Zendarix, you're asking about, you know, there's no plans to have rolling, at least I haven't heard, there's no plans in Ireland to have rolling blackouts for electricity and internet. I hope not anyway, but I haven't heard anything, but in the UK it's definitely being looked into. There are countries already enacting it to some extent. Now, it might be just, like, for example, in Spain, you can't have your aircon over a certain amount, or you have to turn off lights. They've turned off a lot of lights where they felt that they could turn off lights, things like that. So they're just less wastage, let's say. But they started that in like September, October, no, in July, I think they started. In Barcelona in particular, they started their lower aircon and less lights and stuff like that to kind of prepare for the winter. I was there during the time, that's how I know. Brother Bear 1, California has been doing rolling blackouts for some time now. Really? What type of stuff were they doing? What blackouts were they doing in California, Bear Brother 1? Make sure you live on the same power grid as the hospital. That grid won't be going down. I don't know how the grid cuts off, you know. I do it per street, or I don't honestly know the inner workings of that. Omega Thug, welcome, my man. A lot of business could be affected. They would. Loving the shirt, Jay, says Captain James Flint. Hello, Captain. Thanks very much. It's nice and colourful. We have some trans pride colours here on display with this particular shirt. I'm not just, and also just need to just add my pronouns. Like, I honestly don't care about my own personal pronouns. Like, I don't get offended by that type of stuff. You can call me what the fuck you want for all I care. But if you need to know, they're he and him. If you really need to know, they're he and him, but I don't care about my own personal pronouns. And I'm also a cis male. I guess that is the right wording, right? I try my best to keep up with all this stuff, I honestly do. But yeah, I'm a cis male. Mine are da-dee. He, him, J, daddy, says Glamorous. But yeah, my pronouns are he, him, cis male. But that does not mean I don't stand for equality, because of course I stand for equality. Christ, what person wouldn't? Well, don't answer that. A lot of people apparently. Nebe, I of course don't enjoy blackouts, but I know what's coming up with the crisis. I'm sad it's so close. I thought I'd have a few more good years of my life left. You might still have those years left, my good horse. You know, it's not just about the climate crisis. It's literally because of the war. Like, that's the biggest influence right now on those rolling blackouts is because of Russia. That's literally it. That's the biggest influence. It's not the only influence, but it's the biggest influence. Ads on Twitch, have they gone insane? People watch streams and streaming services exactly to avoid ads. Well, look at it this way. Netflix was thinking about introducing ads, and we all know how that turned out. Not good, to say the least. D-Polo, cute shirt, hugged the twins perfectly. Why, thank you, D-Polo. 1K average viewers is massive. I was watching a stream earlier, and the Twitch app really tried giving me 7 unskippable ads. Worse than YouTube. Oh, Jesus. I just had a 30-second ad when I said hello. Well, you'll always get an ad at the start of a stream if you're not a subscriber. That's guaranteed. That has been there since like day one. That's been just there forever. But ads in between streams, that's a brand new thing. And that's what people are having a lot of issue with at the moment. And I don't blame them. It's crazy because one, you need to heat during the winter. Two, you need electricity to do the essential things. Yeah, like I'm not too like I'm very sure if I had rolling blackouts here in Ireland, I'm very sure I can cope with that. I definitely know I can schedule my day around, let's say, a few hours of no internet. Like, you know, I'm a healthy young man in the prime of his life. I'm very sure I can adapt. People who might not be able to adapt, people who have disabilities, elderly, and people literally who need to have heating on very often, you know, or businesses, things like that. Like that type of stuff, that's a whole different kettle of fish. I'm very sure I can handle it, you know. I do enjoy not using the computer as well, or being on the internet. Like I don't need to be on my phone, for example. I love not being near my phone. I make it a point to get off the phone as much as possible. Like if I'm with any of my friends, I never look at my phone. The only time I'll look is if is for a moment, especially as if I'm waiting for something important. Like I'm expecting something. That's the only time I pretty much will look at my phone if I'm with my friends. If I want some alone time, I don't look at my phone. And once a week, I don't use social media. This week, I didn't use social media for 4 days. And that's just stuff that I like to do. I turn it off when I just don't want to. I was traveling. I was so happy not using it. The only time I used it, realistically, was for Google Maps, which that's Google Maps helped me to get around the place, and to upload a couple of stories that I made while I was like this and gone. That's it. That's literally the most internet I used all weekend for the last 4 days. Not much at all. And I love doing that. I love just getting out of that need, that addiction. So realistically, this new kind of thing I've been doing for the last couple of months of taking at least 1 day off. I think I've been doing this for at least 4 months now, taking 1 day off social media a week. If rolling blackouts and stuff do happen, I'm not going to be going crazy. Unlike people who are, let's say, watching TikTok for 5 hours a day. Those people will be gone and crazy. But you could still probably do that. Well, it depends on how it all works, I guess. But if you're not using Wi-Fi, then you could definitely do it. But yeah, if you don't have enough, what's the word I'm looking for? You know, internet usage, the megabytes and stuff like that. If you don't have enough gigabytes on your data plan, yeah, 5 hours of TikTok will definitely run through all your data plan very quickly. So yeah, that stuff might start catching people. But yeah, you know what I'm saying. There's if you kind of slightly wind off your dependency on electricity now, it's not going to hit if the government starts bringing in blackouts. Like if you start getting used to being able to time your stuff just in case, maybe using things that don't need electricity, you know, at least for an hour or two a day when you can, if it does happen in your country, you're not going to feel it as much. It's like the pandemic with COVID, you know? If you were already used to having a lot of isolated time, it wouldn't have affected you as much as, let's say, someone who was constantly out or interacting with people, having lots of friends, you know. Yeah, because now you have to literally change your entire life. Or if you were someone who was working from home, it mightn't have affected you as much as, let's say, someone who wasn't working from home. So, you know, it's getting used to a couple of things in advance where possible, or luckily you were getting used to it and then something happened. You know, it mightn't affect you as much. But yeah, rolling blackouts, and if you're elderly or you're disabled or you're just someone who requires electricity, yeah, that's absolutely awful. Okay, I'm going to break that just for a second there now on what I'm talking about. I'm going to read the rest of your comments. I'm almost up to the front of your comments, guys. I know I saw some people joining and talking as well. I will see your comment in just a moment. Let's do the Stream Raiders right away. Alright, on our next battle of Stream Raiders, let's go. Let's get into our lovely mechs. And let's power up before they get there. Did we get this one? Did we get it? Ooh, we did. We got 3 of the mechs. Last time we didn't. We died. We died instantly. But this time we captured the mechs properly, and we almost instantly won. Congratulations to Tick Daddy Blue, the Magma Knight, and also Spike234 on your extra scrolls there as well. Now this level doesn't have mechs. This is literally back to pure fighting style. So this level is a pretty nasty one because we can't rely on mechs and stuff. So yeah, we'll just have to be careful of this. I'm going to start. I'd say stick in the same corner where possible. I'd say put some tanks in the front. Put your assassins behind. Melee coming up here. And getting the range down here too. And go from there. Something like that. So if you want to join in on the next Battle of Stream Raiders, this is a much more difficult type fight. There's no mechs involved, and this guy's a pain in the ass. This Shooty Mac Shoot Face. Really, really nasty enemy. He usually kills us a lot. Titus, Mojan, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you, Titus. Thank you very much for pressing the follow button a couple of minutes ago. Why, hello there. So a sub to Twitch itself, but only the streamers you follow get paid with your money. Yeah, that's pretty much it, Titus. That's my grand, masterful plan off the top of my head when it comes to subscriptions to Twitch. So you pay a subscription to a streamer, then you get ads free across the entirety of Twitch, but you still get all their, you get their specific channel, those little rewards when you subscribe, and they also still get the money for it as well. But at least you don't get ads anywhere. That's a much bigger sale than literally you have a couple of streamers that you watch, but you can only afford maybe to support one of them, or maybe you can't, or maybe you don't give any of them financial backing. You give them your viewership, which arguably is just as important. I honestly don't mind if someone watches me every single stream and doesn't support me financially. I don't mind that at all. I don't expect it. I stream because I love streaming, right? I don't expect to get paid for it. I get paid for it, but I don't expect to get paid for it. I just love doing it. So if people want to support me, let's say through a subscription, I'm very grateful for that. A lot of people take this option down here, one of these 2 options down here, to support me that way if they want to do so financially. Because with J4Pay, which is our code name for OnlyFans, or else my coaching website, which more is just above that, I get a big portion of the percentage of revenue compared to Twitch, which takes 50%. So I get a lot less of the money for your support. Once again, I'm grateful either way, but I'm just as grateful if you're just here, you're viewing me, you have me in the background, even on mute, you're lurking in the background, you check every so often, or you can't catch the stream live, but you go over on YouTube and you start watching, here and there, have it as a podcast type scenario. Like, I'm very grateful for all of that, I never force people or beg people as such to give me money. Absolutely not. I literally sit here, I do my thing, I play computer games, I talk to you lovely people, and I make content elsewhere. And if people want to subscribe to those places and throw me some money and also get a little bit something for yourself at the same time, that's all up to you. That's all up to you. It's like, it's almost akin to free games. Like, a company cannot make a free game and not get any money. So that's why they include, as unfortunate as it is, they include, let's say, in-game purchases. Not everyone is going to play the game and pay for these in-game purchases. But people do. So therefore, you all get the free game, but because they purchase stuff. Yes, they might get more powerful, or they might look cooler, or they unlock other bonuses, and trust me, all that stuff, it's another kettle of fish. But literally, companies don't make free games just for the sake of it. They know they'll make money. In that respect, as we say, the whales pay, so the people who don't pay can actually play the game. I obviously much prefer that to buy a game, pay money, and then never have to worry about this microtransaction stuff. So it's kind of along the same lines. Terrific Turry, hi Jay, hello to you, Terrific Turry. Don is asking for some lats and some chest. What I'm going to do, Don, is I'm going to do them when the t-shirt comes off. That sound good to you? Because if I do a lats flex, although you can still see the sides of my lats, it's not as good. Or if I do a chest bounce, although you can see the chest bouncing in the shirt, maybe it's just as good in a way for you, because, you know, that little bit of mystery. But as much as you can still see the chest bouncing like crazy, I think you might appreciate it. You, Don, if you still want me to do the flex while in the shirt, I will absolutely do it. Otherwise, I'll just hold it until the t-shirt comes off, which will be very soon. I'm ready for the twins to be revealed, says Terrific Terry. It's madness, madness, for the love of God, Monica, don't do it. Ah, Glamorous, you caught my reference, good man. Wasseltoff, the twins are in breach of contract. Time to come out to avoid a lawsuit, says Wasseltoff. Very soon, very soon. Everyone needs their fix of the twins. Everyone knows that. all my regular now, if you're new to the channel, you're like, who are the twins and why do we need to see these twins? I can understand that. I understand where you're coming from. But when you see the twins, then it all makes sense. Or maybe you've seen them at one point or somewhere else, maybe on TikTok or Instagram or something. But for the regulars, we all like when the twins come out. We all know when the twins, you know, we have that twins feeling. It's like that Friday feeling. You know, you get that Friday feeling. You're like, Friday, but this time it's like twins, yay. It's kind of something like that. Glamorous, I won't. I would search for help, sue him, get the fuck out of the house, and probably perform a fatality on him. In all seriousness, I couldn't stand being physically abused ever. Absolutely. I wouldn't perform a fatality on him, because then you're in. That's another. You know, that, you know, you could be open for some prison time potentially. Now, you know, act of self-defense, you might get out of it that way, but maybe not perform a fatality. Fatality, finish him. Sub-Zero wins. Or should I say, Glamorous Nightmare wins. A Warlock singlet, nah, no clothes involved in mental fantasies. Titus, I like how he assumes we imagine him wearing anything while wrestling. Am I being naive? Titus? And Warlock? Brother Bear. I'm just going to say Brother Bear. It's a lot easier than me saying Brother Bear 1. It's a lot of, something about the Amaranth situation just doesn't sound right. There were ample opportunities to address this, but why is it just now? Have not looked into it. If anyone ever strikes me, that's their ass. Yep, that's our ass. The Fire Trucker, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Thanks very much for pressing the follow button a couple of minutes ago as well. Actually, 18 minutes ago, my bad. Sometimes I'm just in the middle of chats and I just don't catch them at the time. I don't want to interrupt my speech. I'd like to say I would leave or fight back, but I'm worried I wouldn't be able to. I'm very pacifist, and I probably would just deal with it. No, Warlock, you do not just deal with abuse. You tackle it. You get some advice. Go and get some advice. Even if you're very pacifist or submissive or just passive in general, I wouldn't. Titus, I'm confused. Are we looking at the same chat? We are, Titus. I'm just back before you joined the stream. That's all. I usually try my best to see every single comment. I always make the problem is that when I'm behind on the chat and I move on to another topic and I'm still catching up with previous chats. It's just, yeah, it's something I have to get better at. To this day. Like, I love when lots of people are chatting, but obviously then that sometimes just gets me behind because I'm just someone who likes to read every single comment. Unless they're not directed to me. Like, if you put, like, at someone, I probably won't read that one. I feel like if you're actually the one in the abusive relationship getting abused, then you're not going to really realize it's happening. Well, I kind of see it. I kind of see what you mean, but I know if I got hit, then I know what's happening. Or if I know that I'm getting manipulated, or I get that sense that they're trying to... Maybe I'm just very aware. Maybe I'm just very aware to this type of stuff, but if I felt like I was getting manipulated... I guess I've studied a lot into lots of this type of stuff and researched into different things over my time, and I've got even more so into mindfulness and actions of people and body language and stuff. If I felt like I was getting manipulated by someone, I'd be definitely on top of that. You know, I'd be definitely looking at actions very carefully. The blackouts are scheduled and rolling, just like they're talking about in the UK. My pronoun is RX792G. The shirt looks better on the floor, says Don. Roughly 40% of the US doesn't stand for it, apparently. Rolling blackouts, is it? Glamour says mine are he, him, she, her, they, them, glam, bitch. Netflix are introducing that ad-supported plan in the US, aren't they? No, I don't know. Aren't you paying for Netflix anyway? Who would pay to watch ads? No, people don't want to watch ads. Like, people, that's why people get YouTube Premium. I don't know why people get YouTube if people get YouTube Premium to not get ads, and that was literally the only thing, not the other extras that it does, but let's say it's just the ads, I'd be like, why are you wasting that much money on not getting ads when you could download an ad blocker on your phone or on your browser for free? It's a waste of $10 or wherever the hell it is. However, if you wanted it for other benefits on top of the ads are like the bonus on top of it, that's different. But like, if I saw one single ad on Netflix, I would have my subscription cancelled right away. Now, I do have a Netflix subscription. Part of that is because I'm paying it for my parents, actually, but I also I have an account as well. So it's my account, but I'm paying it for my parents who live on the other side of the country, pretty much, just because I like to try and be a nice son, I suppose. And see, the thing is that my parents watch a lot of Netflix. So I would cancel Netflix. Like, I'm one of those people that would subscribe to Netflix if I wanted to really watch a series, and then cancel it off when the series is over. That's what a lot of people do to streaming services in general, right? But the only reason I keep Netflix full time is because I'm paying. I'm literally. It's for my parents more so than myself. And that's just me because they watch Netflix almost every single day, if not every single day. So there's actually a benefit for them, and me being just a good son, at least I like to think it's me being a good son, gives that to them as a little, a little thing for myself. Netflix are introduced. Oh yeah, I read that already. Random question, Jay. Ever had someone married or in a relationship come on to you? Because I saw a married guy try to put the moves on a female customer last Saturday night. Oh, Pensword all the time. I've had lots of married people or people in a relationship come on to me. To me, that's just common. I don't mind if someone is married or in a relationship coming on to me, provided it's okay to. As in, if I know you have a partner and you're coming on to me, but your partner is okay with it, for example, you have an open relationship, an open marriage, whatever it is, as long as it's okay, I don't mind that. Especially if I'm not looking for anything serious, okay? But if I know you have a partner or you're in a relationship and I heard, like, let's say I kind of knew you, or else I knew about you, or maybe I even asked you, aren't you like in a closed, like a monogamous relationship? And they said yeah, then I'd be like that's where I draw the line. Because if you're monogamous, you're monogamous. If you're open, that's fine. It's free game. I'm not going to be the one to break up your marriage. I'm not going to be the one. I don't want that drama in my life. It's simple as that. Am I in the wrong because you came onto me? Absolutely not. Am I in the wrong because I allowed it to progress? Some people might be like, no, because you're single. For example, it doesn't, like, that's on there. That's their thing. You don't have to worry about that. But to me, morally, I'd have a problem with it is if you are... Because I find it a breach of trust, and trust should be the most important thing in a relationship. So if you're breaking the trust that you have with your partner just because you want to kiss me or do something with me, to me, my own principles would not allow me to get with that person if they're monogamous. I would find them quite vile. I would find them that would be a repellent for me. So that's just how I'd see it, Pensword. But once again, open relationship or anything like that, cool, fair game, don't have a problem with that, as long as... Now, someone could tell you they're in an open relationship and, it's okay for them to kiss other people or have sex with other people or a bit of fun or whatever the rules are. And they're lying. They might be in a monogamous relationship, but that's not your fault, because how would you know that? If someone said, "Oh, I'm in an open relationship," then I take them at their word in this respect. All right. I cannot be like, let me research that. Give me your Instagram. Give me your Facebook. I want to do some detective work first. Like, I'm on about you're meeting someone in person, right? First time, they come up to you, yada yada. Like, I don't have time to do my research, let's say. Now, if I start talking to you online, then I probably would have time, like, I most likely research, just to make sure. If I got information on you, I'd be like, let's have a little look into what I'm getting into here. Let's bring up your receipts. Aha, who's this person? Aha, who's that person? Aha, is that a boyfriend? Aha. That you have time for that shit then, right? So basically, I have no problem if you're single, if you're married or have a partner, and you come up to me and you flirt with me and you want to get with me. No problem at all. As long as you're not in a monogamous relationship and you tell me you're open. If you say you're in a monogamous relationship and you're literally coming up and you're hitting on me and you're wanting to get with me, I'll be literally repulsed by you. Because the reason is because, once again, is because trust is something that I weigh very, very heavily on with any of my friends or any relationship or anything like that in life. And you break trust, you're a vile human being in my eyes. So, get away from me. Get away from me. Don't want anything more. Go. We can be friends maybe, depending on what it is. But yeah, I don't think you're going to be a very trusted friend either if that was the case. But once again, it depends on the situation here. But let's just, if we're just specifically talking about that, yeah, I wouldn't want you in my life either way. Warlock, I'll be just drawing on my tablet if the internet drops, and if I can't change that, I'll draw on paper. Well, there we go. There's one way around it. Get a hobby that doesn't involve the internet or electricity. That actually would be very good advice for people, just in case to do rolling blackouts in your state, city, or country in the winter, which they are doing in other places that it might affect you. It wouldn't be a bad thing to have something that does not require electricity. Now, what you could do, if you have a Nintendo Switch, for example, you could now let's just say you really need something that's like electronic. You could charge up the Nintendo Switch, right? So you have the battery, and then you don't need it after that. Provided you don't need the internet connection, you can just play a single player game, and you don't have to worry about electricity then. So there are ways around it, just in case you really, really, really don't want to read, or you don't want to do sports or some physical activity, etc. So it might not be the worst thing in the world to, just in case it happens, to get a hobby that doesn't involve internet or electricity, just in case. Thick Daddy Blue, how is California affected by blackouts? Is it the US? Is the US even using Russian gas? I think the only things in my house that don't require electricity is foodstuffs and cat toys. Not that much so, Beautimus. Edu Vale, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you, Edu Vale. Thanks very much for pressing the follow button a couple of minutes ago. I'm not sure. Brother Bear, can you let me know about the California blackouts, just so I have a idea about it, or I could just look at it. Warlock says California uses Russian gas as well. We have our own gas, but oil companies don't want to tap it because they can charge more. I'm in Florida though. For Warlock, take it easy, my good man. I don't get the shutdowns over Russian oil. They don't provide the numbers like the US or the Middle East. Just, literally places like Germany and France, they don't want to pay it. They don't want to pay the extra it will cost. To be honest, I would never want to depend on one country to provide me with a lot of one's resource, especially if it's a country that could go against you down the line. But I'm not a diplomat, I'm not a politician, I can't be like, oh, why don't you just do this, because obviously it's not so simple, right? Hey, I'm at work, but I wanted to say hi. I'll try to be back later. Hey, Doodle Happy Davis, thank you very much for that, my man. Thanks for dropping me a lurk. I know friends from A to Z, just like you. Hey Digicun, hope you're keeping well. I fear what I could become the day I'd fight back against an abuser. It can be nasty, it would be nasty. I'm very sure. Or the day I really engage in a fight in general. I'm on mobile, so I use the YouTube Advanced app. Works wonders with ad interference. All right. Eat your booty. Hello to you as well. Have any Pokemon you want for a pet, but it dies within a year, or see into the future, but it's only the negative stuff and you can't tell anyone about it? I'd probably rather have the Pokemon for a pet that dies within a year, because, you know, if that's their life expectancy, then I'd literally just have to have my brain triggered that, look, it's only with me for a short time in life, but I'm going to make the short time that I have with this Pokemon pet the best that I can, and I can always buy another one after that. It's just like having a dog or a cat or some sort of pet in real life. Once they die, you might get another one in the future. Yes, you have to go through the grief and the memories and all that stuff. I know it's hurtful, but you know, you will move on. So I probably would rather, if I had to choose, that the pet dies within a year instead of the future, because at least for the future, if I only knew all the negative stuff and I can't tell anyone about it, that would be too much for my mental health to bear. That would not be something I'd want to subject myself to. At least when it comes to someone dying, you can recover from that. But if you constantly had to be told bad news, negative stuff, and you can't tell anyone about it in your example, then yeah, that would suck way worse than someone dying. A pet dying, should I say, not someone dying. Mate, people be like, I'm in an open relationship, and then try their hardest to hide it from their partners. Yeah, that's why I said, like, you're taking someone at face value when it comes to that. Thick Daddy. This guy was dodgy. He mentioned being married to me before, and he also mentioned to me his wife was traveling too on that night, and the girl was definitely not feeling it. Ooh, Pensword. We got a player. We got a player on our hands. Dude paid for her drinks, and as soon as he left, she asked me for a rum and coke. We bonded over Marvel Men and how extra that guy was being. Oh god. Don't you like that when someone pays for your drinks and then you don't have to do anything at the end? You're just like, well, thanks for the drinks. You know, you can pay for my drinks. I have no problem with that. Just don't expect you're getting anything in return. In terms of, like, you know, sexual favors. If someone buys me a drink, I'm like, you know, I'll be like, thank you. You know, as long as I see it all being done in front of me, you know, it's not just random, and you know, as long as I see it all being done in front of me, bartender's doing it, I get handed it directly from the bartender, or it's put directly in front of me, I can see everything. Yeah, not a bad deal. Not a bad deal. Just don't expect to get anything back. You can talk to me and all that, of course, but just don't expect sex. Just because you buy me your fucking drink. Or multiple. It's like you know, I'm not that poor that I can't buy my own drink. So I'm definitely not going to want sex. I'm not going to give you sex just because you buy me a drink. I'm like, yeah, no. Now, if you're hot as fuck and I'm really into you, you can buy me a drink and I'll happily do more to you after that. But come on! I think you're hot as fuck. You didn't even have to buy me the drink. I'm all yours. Let's go. That's why I'm not dating any partnered people. Why would you want to date a partnered person? That's just drama overload. Digicone agreed. While it's not your responsibility, knowingly getting tangled in cheating drama is kind of gross. Oh, I just don't want to go there. I just wouldn't want to go there, honestly. Most people's relationships end with disaster. Mine ended with me finding my partner dead. Oh dear God. Bear brother, wow. What can I? Yeah, wow. This chat has turned. This chat has definitely turned right there. firstly, sorry to hear about finding your partner like that. I still do have a friend. I had a friend. I told the stream about this before when I was talking about how I got into social media in the first place. It was because I was encouraged by a friend, a good friend of mine called Alan. I'm not going to say anything extra on his name, just Alan. And his partner at the time found him dead at home after committing suicide. It was my first experience of suicide in someone close to me. And Alan, before he died, he always wanted me to, you know, use social media, get myself out there, and, you know, be a positive influence and show my body and all that, and help people out and all this other, lots of different reasons. But I never wanted to. But like, I always was like, oh, social media. No, I don't even like taking photos of myself. I didn't at that point. I didn't 6 years ago. I hated taking photos of myself or any videos or anything like that. But he's like, look, you can put out your progress. You can, you know, could be great motivation for people. All this extra stuff. But yeah. And then, like, one of the reasons why I continued to do it, like, when I get really down and, you know, if I'm getting a really shit day and I just don't want to post anything and I really need to for whatever reason, I always kind of think about Alan and his encouraging words before his untimely passing. I went to his cremation. Like, you know, it was very sad. I saw his partner. We became better friends after that. Because I of course I knew his partner, but we weren't close. Like, we'd always say hi and that type of thing, but we were never close. But especially after the suicide, we definitely got closer. But yes, so I know what it's like to experience suicide, and it's awful. So I can only imagine what you went through, Bear Brother. Yeah, it's awful. It's awful. But hope you're getting, you know, that you've moved on and feeling better, you know, that kind of thing. But yeah, so yes, Tick Daddy, yes, that did turn dark really quick. Like, I was reading that comment and boom. But look, yeah, mine was years ago. Mine was 7 years, I think it is now. Yeah, it was just before I started social media. Yeah, suicide is never easy, guys. So what I would say to people is, like, if you're feeling down, like, if you feel like there's no way out, talk to someone. Because you might not get a second chance to talk to someone, especially if you try to take your own life, and, you know, someone might not be able to save you in time, you know, so you might get that chance. Let's say you tried and it went wrong, or you were about to do it and someone found out and stopped you and, you know, got you back to thinking, you know, thinking more straight on things. Yeah. Woof. 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 But yes. Moving on. Most people's relationships end with read that. I was just, where was I reading that then? I used to meet a guy from the karaoke group who was dating a woman who I also knew. We met like 3 times, but I felt very guilty since the first. I assessed because he had heat going on, but yeah, had to get out of that situation. She never caught us or anything, but I felt uncomfortable all the time. I'd never do that again, to be honest. Well, look, Glamorous, like, look, you got yourself into the situation, you realized that you didn't want to be in it anymore, and you got yourself out of this situation, you know? And lesson learned. You never want to do it again. So there we go. Like, we've all done, I'm sure lots of us have done stuff like that at one point or another. And we learn lessons, even if it's not that, but we learn lessons from, let's say, our mistakes or from our experiences. We grow, and growth is extremely important in life. It develops your character. I totally pay you all the drinks you want, Jay. Oh yeah, he paid for her food too. Oh, you pay me food, I'm yours. I love food. I love food a lot more than drink. Like, drink is nothing in comparison to food. You buy me all my food, oh, I'm yours. Nah, I'm kind of joking. Kind of. She only had to pay for one drink. Don't know if she played him or not. If so, well paid. Well, I respect that hustle. I respect her hustle. What can I say? Would you rather be fluent in every language or get to travel anywhere you want for free for life? I'd rather be fluent in every language, because people that know me very well, especially if you're watching streams of mine, and if you are, or if you know me in real life, you'll realize how important communication is to me. Communication is one of my biggest pillars in life. And the breakdown of communication in friendships or relationships, because the communication just isn't there, is a game changer. So I would definitely take the opportunity to have more chances at connecting with other people. In this case, speaking every language, than flying or traveling for free. Realistically, if I gave an even better educated answer on that, the fact that I can speak every language, I could probably travel everywhere for free, more or less as a result. Because, well, I can speak every fucking language. I'd be very desirable as a translator or some sort of ambassador or something along those lines. Like, you know, my company will pay for it, you know, or whatever. Or maybe I can use that hustle to get someone to pay for my flights in a different city. Be like, I'll come to you, no problem, pay for my flights. You know, and I'll say it in whatever language I need to say it in, and woo, there we go. So yes, the educated me would definitely also add that part into your question. Eat your booty. All right, Stream Raiders. All right, let's kick some ass. Let's try and get down this bastard before he gets us down, because he's a nasty bastard. Where is he flying to? He's trying to get Chaos. Oh, taking out Chaos on the upper. Now, the problem is when he kills someone, he transforms all the small ones into them. Now, if we can kill him off before he kills more people, yes, that limits how many smallies. Yes, this is looking very fruitful. But the big guy, he transforms us in the dead into smalls. But now that all the smalls are dead as well, so that's good. So now we have a much better, healthier chance at winning this battle. Just have to get out these slimes. It shouldn't be much of an issue. We have some reinforcements here for so that's awesome. Let's kick some ass. Here we go. Awesome. Well done, guys. A much harder battle in general, these ones. And 200 extra gold to Humusoid. Congratulations on that extra gold there. Nice special challenge. Done and dusted. So good job, my lovely people. So let's start the next battle of Stream Raiders. If you want to join in on the next battle of Stream Raiders, click on that lovely link. Now, just to help out with some positioning as well. Let's see. Okay, so we have a rogue needing Colossus here. Now I already have, should I say, an assassin one here. I already have one guy ready, but just in case we need more. We also have an armored Colossus in the middle here, and this is probably the fastest way to get to that Colossus here. Outside of that, you can put units anywhere you want, but we need armored to capture this one, and we need at least one assassin to capture that one. So if you want to join in on the next battle of Stream Raiders, click on that lovely link. The Hierarch. Hope you're keeping well, Hierarch. Hi to you as well, my friend. It was this past March. Tox Screen showed a rather potent mixture in the system, and very little of it was legal. Damn. Sorry to hear, my man. Sorry to hear. Glamorous says, I had suicidal thoughts in 2013 and earlier this year, but my faith is hella stronger than that. But yeah, it sucks. Then a buffet it will be, says Glamorous. Glamorous, look, lots of us get dark thoughts. I've had dark thoughts, as we like to classify them, at different points in my life. I'd never go back to that. I'm stronger than that. I'm stronger willed than that. But I guess it's not so much about being strong or being weak. It's you just get into whatever situation it is, and you feel there's no way out. And maybe you've talked to people. You might not have done it. Lots from what I know, most people don't talk about it, and they see it as their only option. They don't get help, for example. And it doesn't need to be professional help. You can just talk to a friend about it, or talk to a family member. If you feel like you need more help, more support, then professionals definitely the right way to go with that. But I'd never let myself get into a dark place like that anymore. And it hasn't. I haven't in years. I had dark thoughts, thankfully. So if anyone, as mentioned, as touched on already, since we did briefly touch, and I don't want to bring the stream down by any means, or the mood down, but absolutely mental health is number one. Your mental health is a priority, and if you ever get to the point of that you feel there's no way out, and you just want to be like, damn, I don't want to live anymore, talk to someone. But look, I guess at the end of the day, if you honestly feel it's better, that's a decision. It's a one-time only decision to get out of it, because if you do it and you're successful, there's no going back, of course. But yeah, let's hope it doesn't go to that. Yeah. Anyway, let's move out of the. I know. Every so often we have lots of different topics that we talk about on stream. Most of them are like fun, and they're mostly fun and good entertainment. But yes, it is also good and important to acknowledge serious topics and helping people when issues get them down, because very often when we talk about, let's say, more serious topics, there's someone in this chat, there's other people in this chat that get helped as well. And you never know, maybe you are watching right now and something, a serious topic, whenever we get those deep, thoughtful topics, one of these topics might resonate with you and you'll get the value out of that. But obviously for people who haven't been in, let's say, a situation before, you mightn't really see much of it, or you might be like, oh, why is he talking about this, or that doesn't appeal to me. But yeah, it's just, it's a topic, and we're here to help people where possible. We're also here to have a good time, and also we like playing our lovely games. But look, let's bring up people's spirits. I have one fantastic way of bringing up people's spirits, and it involves the TWIN. And give me an S. Give me a T. Give me a... How do you do a W? Give me a W. Yeah, we'll do that. Give me a T. Give me a W. Give me an I. Give me a N. Okay, N's are just... How do you do an N? It's like this... I can't get my arm down like... Something like this? Like an N. I don't know. Am I just doing this so wrong? Can I do like a small N? I don't know. Give me an N. And oh dear God, the S. Jesus, how am I going to do an S? I don't know how to do S with your arms. How do you do an S with your arms, guys? I can do the T, the W, and the I. That was no problem. But the N and the S, that's definitely going to be the hard one. Give me an S. Oh god. It's just fun. It's just fun. Do a peace sign with both hands and put them together for W. Oh, like that kind of thing, like this, but yeah. I'll stop you, you sexy, goofy, beautiful, you Irish daddy, you. I'm just silly. I'm silly, guys. I'm silly. Just want to let you know randomly that I'd rather watch your streams than Nick Mercs or Ninja. Oh, wait, thank you, Toby. Much appreciated, my man. And they're huge streamers. They're huge streamers. As long as you're getting something out of my streams, I'm very happy. You know, I like to have a nice wholesome stream, a nice community that you can just come to. You can talk about stuff to, you know, whatever's on your mind, or you want to add into a topic, or you want to begin a new topic, or you just want to come and relax, listen to a little bit of chats for a few minutes or a few hours, or you're just interested in some game that I'm playing, or maybe you want to join in one of our community games. We love that silliness. We love that silliness. Looks cute on you. Oh, you. Alright guys, let's bring out our lovely twins, because I'm getting quite toasty and the twins deserve to come out after, how long am I streaming now? 2 hours? Yeah, 2 hours. Damn, they've, oh dear God, I think I violated my contract that I have not yet signed, so technically I didn't. I violated my contract that the twins were not out for at least 90% of the stream. Went way over the percentages there, but there we go. Silliness equals sanity in this day and age. I love my silliness. The silliness will never change. The silliness will never change. But Digicon, how'd you do an S? If like I get your logic about the W with two peace signs, like you could do this, but I could also do this for the W. But I'm not sure how you do an N, and I don't know how you do an S. Now that would be something to look into, because I honestly don't know. I don't know. But what I do know is the twins decided to come out for all the happiness, and they're coming out. Starting off with a pec flex as requested by my lovely Don, asking for a lovely pec flex. So let's get that pec flex out. Make a C with both hands, then put one on top of the other. Okay, we'll make a C. Oh yes, I know what you mean now. I was like, how do you make a C with my fingers? And I was like, oh, the hand. I was like, okay, we can definitely do that. So you're like getting a C and then putting like another C. So it's like you know, like S, so it goes in and around like this kind of thing, like, but yeah, or yeah, the other way. But yeah, that's the freaking stuff. Oh yeah, that's the stuff, Glamour Rust. That's the stuff we like to see. And getting into lats flex as well. Getting into lats flex as Don wanted as well, because I just don't see the point in doing a lats flex if it's hidden behind a t-shirt. You can't really see it. Now, if I was in a tank top, that's fine. But since I'm in a full-blown, you know, not really revealing t-shirt, not the best. Not the best look. Get in those lats. Get in those lats. We love it. We love it. We love it. We do indeed. Need my H2. Oh yeah. And Glamorous asking for a kiss. Mwah! Big kiss blown your way, my lovely Glamorous Nightmare. Make sure you catch that kiss. Now, if you ever want a t-shirt off even faster than that, then of course either I have to just be doing it just faster than that, or you can of course spend channel points. It's a lot of channel points to get off the t-shirt early though. But that's what we do. I love seeing the flex. Back, the audio stopped matching. It's not off that much yet, but still. Luke, maybe it's just you. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not gonna assume it's just you, but I don't see it off for me. Like, literally, if I bring up my Twitch, let me bring up Twitch on my phone. Alright? Just give me 1 second. I'm live, so I can just click to my live. Let me click. guys. I'm gonna watch myself talk very closely. It's like gonna be Inception. I'm watching myself now. I don't know. I'm gonna watch myself talk very closely. It's like gonna be Inception. I'm watching myself now. I don't know. It's perfect. It's like gonna be Inception. I'm watching myself now. Okay, 3, 2, 1. It's perfect. It's like gonna be Inception. I'm watching myself now. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Perfect. Yeah, like obviously there's about a 5-second delay, but that, or more or less, like that's how streams work. They're not like, you know, always live, but it's perfect. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. The audio's on cue. I'm not sure, Luke. What's up with the audio not matching on your video, but it works perfectly for me. Everyone who has issues, try refreshing your page or clearing your browser cache. That's definitely one thing you could do. I don't know. Then leave it. Luke, I don't know, my man. Like it's working for. I haven't heard anyone else say it. I'm not saying that you're lying, because you're obviously not. It's affecting you, but it's just not. I don't see it. I've never seen it in my videos. But you know, maybe it's your internet connection. Maybe it's not as fast. But like the bit rate was where is it? It's 2.5. Yeah, my bit rate is set at 2,500, and the bit rate that I'm supplying is 2,700. Okay, so I'm providing 2,700 or more bits per second, and my bit rate, my encoder is set to 2,500. So I'm providing. I don't know. I have no delay. HGK is saying less than half a second sync. That's pretty good. You know, that's pretty good. Become Big Muscle Flexing. Welcome to you, and hello to you as well. Thanks very much for pressing the follow button. Also to Irob Hunt, too. Big Muscle Flexing. Welcome as well. It's Loki pulling my leg. Which leg? Refreshing the page can sometimes fix it, but on Twitch especially, I get that it can be annoying with ads. Maybe it's the ads. Maybe the ads have taken me out. Yeah, guys, I speak English. I speak fluent English. Maybe the ads take me out of that sync. I have no idea. But for me, and literally, I just saw it myself on my phone. I'm perfectly in sync. I don't know. Luke 11023, Big Muscle Flexing. Welcome to you, Luke. Thanks very much for pressing the follow button. Lovely. So guys, once again, these oh yeah, I knew I was meant to do something. I stopped myself mid-thought just there. It's like, guys, oh wait. Yeah, turn off Twitter. Ew. Get off my Twitter. Not my Twitter, just Twitter. Had that in the background since we were talking about something, a tweet earlier. And I was like, Twitter. I do not like Twitter at all. I use Twitter because, you know, for easy, you know, obvious reasons. But you know, when it comes to updating and, you know, community and stuff like that. But do not like Twitter at all. Do not like it. It has to update. Okay. Marbles. I want to play some marbles. Glamorous wants to play the word game and I want to play marbles. These are totally legit people, not my shadow clones. Luke is just like, there's so many Lukes that join the stream. Maybe I'm popular with the name Luke. Maybe that's a thing. People are like, if your name is Luke, you join my stream. Because we have lots of Lukes. I don't complain. I like my Lukes. It's all good. My Lukes are good. I have good looks. Alright, let's see. How do I start this again? Yeah. Because I remember I did this last time and it took me forever to set this up. Aha! We found it. We found out how. Right away. Marbles, I don't think I played that. Oh, we're going playing marbles. We need to play some marbles, people. Hi Jay, just been lurking playing Dead by Daylight. Hey Mike, hope your Dead by Daylight is going good. I'm sure since it's coming... Oh my god, it's so close to Halloween now. They'd be good for Halloween games. I'm still trying to decide what game I want to play for Halloween on the Halloween stream. Now, typically it should be something that's... you know... somewhat, you know, a bit of scariness or some sort of horror element to it. You know, that's what we've done. That's what we've done in the past. So I'm still considering which game I want to play. I'm actually hoping that. Ooh, let me actually have a look. I'm actually hoping that the next part of. What's that series? Got the dark. What's that series called again? The Dark Trilogy, God damn it. It's the ones that made Until Dawn and stuff. The Man of Medan and stuff. The Dark Pictures anthology. I wonder if their next one's going to be released this year. Let me have a look. I'm having a quick check. Are they bringing out the next? Because I know there's another part to end the first season. I'm just trying to figure out when is that coming out. I don't know, is it coming out this Halloween or is it going to be maybe the year after that? Because at the end of House of Ashes, we got a little teaser for what the next game will have, but I am not sure when it's due to come out. Because they've been pretty much doing them near a Halloween. Now, it could be like August, September, October kind of thing, but they've been trying to hit the October release. I just don't know, is Supermassive Games getting... The Devil in Me, it's called. Devil in Me. But when is it coming out? Release date trailer. Okay, wait, there's a release date trailer. Wait. There's a release date trailer. Right, let me... Okay, wait a second. Oh, damn it. Wait a second. I'm going to have to turn my... Damn it, Marbles is taking up my goddamn thing. Marbles! You're ruining everything, Marbles. Damn you, Marbles. Get off my screen. You're taking up my full screen, Marbles. Oh, I'm just going to have to watch it this way. I can't change my settings right now. If I do in theater mode, yeah. Okay, if I do in theater mode, it's not going to affect everything. Luke. If you wanna be a true YouTube degenerate, you can play a Five Nights at Freddy's game. Oh Jesus. I'm sorry in advance, but Luke's love to look at ya. Jay says look like Luke too. I think it's the Irish accent or dialect. Luke. I don't know. It might be.
Peggy 18.
Okay, let's have a quick look at this trailer, guys.
Where the hell are we?
We need to get the fuck out of here. What the hell is that?
We're trapped.
What do we do? Is this a good idea?
I don't see another option.
This has been weird every step of the way, and now it's getting scary.
This is beyond messed up. Enemy! Over here. Check this out.
It's a puzzle, a riddle of some sort. Tricks, traps, playing games.
That's no object.
What was that?
that's a 7. Let me just.
No off tracking.
7 hours storyline. That's pretty much average for one of these games. It's around the 7 hour mark, so that's always good. Obviously, it can be it can be a little bit it'd be a little bit longer if you're streaming because you might stop and you're talking and stuff.
What was that? Can't handle much more of this. There's a lot of Miles being eccentric and murderous. You okay? Not even close. He wants to choose, doesn't he? Oh my god. We don't do something slow, then we'll die.
We have to choose. No!
Get the fuck out any way you can.
Ah no, the 18th of November. No. Why? Why the 18th of November? That's the same day as fucking Pokemon. Ugh. Why? Why? Ugh. God. Oh, God. Guys, that's just disappointing on, like, every level right now. Don't worry, Jay, you can do both. Sleep is overrated anyway. Oh, God. Why? Like, what part of your marketing literally thinks this date is a good idea? God of War comes out on, is it the 12th or the 13th of November? It's one of those. This then releases on the same goddamn day as Pokemon. Like, why would you do that? At least do it a day before Pokemon, because then people will play it on the day, finish it on the day, and you get your streaming, you get the hours, you get the free advertising from the streaming of all the YouTubers and streamers like myself playing it. But instead of playing this, what 99% of us are going to be fucking playing Pokemon on that day. Ugh, God. Nah. Guys, words have eluded me. Words are words right now. I'm out of words. I cannot fathom the stupidity of it. It's like when they brought out Horizon Forbidden West right before coming up against the juggernaut that was Elden Ring. By the way, feel free to watch that video on YouTube, which I brought out a couple of months ago if you haven't seen it already. But yes, that was a huge mistake. And they lost millions because they done that. And now, I love this series. I love this anthology. I think it's really fun. And it's fantastic for streaming. Absolutely fantastic for streaming. Great Halloween game in particular. And they bring it out pretty much almost 3 weeks. Almost 3 weeks after Halloween. On the same goddamn day, we will be playing Pokemon. I just want to scratch off my face. I just want to scratch off my face right now. That is stupidly timed. Like, if they're expecting gigantic sales, now they might get the sales, but it will be very slow. It will be in the future. But if they wanted like day one kind of sales, like really high, like Halloween is the time. That's what they done for the last 2 games in the anthology, pretty much. House of Ashes and Little Hope were just brought out right before Halloween, and they were great successes. This comes out after Halloween. I'm not going to say it's a flop. It will be a flop, but they're not going to get the big money like they probably would otherwise. People will probably play this game, but it will be probably a month or 2 afterwards. Okay, and that's not necessarily the worst thing in the world, but you want to get on the hype if people want to see this shit at Halloween. Realistically, they want to play the scary games at Halloween. Like, you know, realistically. Not right after Pokemon. Like, if I was to play this game, now it would have to be like probably Christmas time. Not very Christmassy. So I just think dual screen, dual play challenge. Yeah, I literally could be here playing Pokemon, and then another part of me could be controlling the devil with me. The thing is that the themes would clash too much. I'd have let's say a thriller horror game versus cute Pokemon. Guys, it's just save it for next Halloween. I could, but that's a long time. That is a long time to wait to play it. Now, in all fairness, I haven't played The Quarry yet. I haven't played The Quarry, which is not part of the Dark Pictures anthology. It's a separate game, like Until Dawn, for example. So for people who don't know, Until Dawn was the first one, and then they decided to make an anthology for games that were similar to Until Dawn, but Until Dawn is not in the anthology. So it's Until Dawn. Now it's these 4 games so far. They have a season 1, and then the plan, from what I read, is they plan to have a season 2 and make another 4 games. So the anthology is going to be 8 games, roughly. That's a big plan. That's a big plan. So they might, just like The Quarry, and they might have other games in the mix, but they won't be associated with the anthology, even though they will have, you know, similar enough probably gameplay, mechanics, stuff like that. I haven't played The Quarry, so maybe I can play that at Halloween. I think that would be a very good choice, but I was really, really, really fucking hoping that this will have been released in October. I don't know why they can't push for October. Probably because it's not ready yet. They probably need to do a few more bugs. You know, they're probably doing just a little bit of that type of iteration at the moment. So all the voice acting's done, all the scenes and stuff is done. They're play testing just to make sure it's ready. You know, they have 2 months to get it ready, so that's a lot of time for play testing and getting bugs squashed. Because if you're releasing a big game like this, because these are massively complex games to like, because of all the different scenes and scenarios that can happen, I can only imagine how hard it is to make these games. But you're releasing one every year. That's not much time to, you know, get to bug test and stuff, realistically. But that's a shit date. Is it from the same people as House of Ashes? Yes, because it's from the same people of House of Ashes. So it was Until Dawn, then the anthology began, and it had Man of Medan, Little Hope, House of Ashes, and now The Devil in Me. So, oh man, I'm so disappointed. So disappointed. I like how they had to include character inventory as if that was a selling point of the game and not just a standard feature, because they normally don't have character inventory in these games. That's why it's a selling feature. Extended exploration mechanics is one of their features. I like how they actually put that in on the wall. But they normally don't have character inventory. It's usually you get one item that you pick up on the way, and that's it. Until you pick up another item. But that's why it is. like that. The new gameplay challenges, well, of course, there's always going to be gameplay. Now, the gameplay challenges are probably a different way of how you input stuff, rather than just press X, press square, like, you know, those button mashes. But yeah, 7 hours of storyline, you know, it's always a good. And then online shared story. I know you can get other people to play with you, but I'm not sure if they're going a different way of doing this. But look at this option here. They're doing another, like, Until Dawn, when they made an option like this before. In one of Until Dawn scenes, they had a very similar option where you make a choice to kill a character, and you're there being like, fuck, you know. And then there's obviously another one, the hidden answer, which is don't do any of them. But I love games that you have lots of choices like this, because it's very impactful. But yeah, I don't know what if the online shared story would be different from how they kind of already handle it. But it probably is, because they're naming they're making it as a feature as well, and local multiplayer too. They're probably just doing some play testing. That's probably what it is, and they unfortunately are just slightly behind with schedule, and that's why it's not hitting. That's why it's not hitting the October, unfortunately. But the 80, like, at least do it like the 1st of December or something, you know, like, make it a date after Pokemon. Now, obviously, not everyone is going to play Pokemon who will play this game. That's not the point. It's that if you play this game, it's such a huge streamer game, all the big streamers are going to be playing Pokemon, most likely. Because that's where everyone is going to be having their attention. Like, it makes sense. Everyone's attention is going to be put on Pokemon. So, as a streamer, it's a very good choice to play Pokemon when it gets released, or a game when it gets released. There will be people who'll play this. Of course, there will be, and it'll probably get decent viewership. But realistically, it's not going to get the same viewership if people are going to play Pokemon on the same day. It's just not happening. Pokemon is the biggest franchise in the world. There's no fucking way. You're literally stupid at marketing. Like, whoever made this date, stupid. Absolutely stupid. If you think you're going to be able to catch up with Pokemon and take the limelight off Pokemon, not a goddamn hope. The biggest franchise in the world, you don't stand a chance. As much as I love these games, that's a stupid, stupid decision. But yeah. Meow, happy Monday. Hey, newbie Gonzo, hope you're keeping well. Tattoos, to answer your question, Ichibuti. But such a bad date. Louise now, gotta vary it a little bit, says Luke. It's going to be a busy day, Chaos. You have to play Pokemon, though. Should be before Halloween. They do it at that on purpose. Don't worry, Jay, you can do both. Also the same day as Drag Race Canvi WT. Is that Taiwan? RevNet. I feel your pain, says Munya. Manuel, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you, Manuel. Thanks very much for pressing the follow button a couple of minutes ago. I guess they thought Pokemon fans and Dark Picture fans won't have overlap. Oh, they definitely do. They have overlap. But like, I know, I can get their thinking. Oh, cute Pokemon game, horror game. You know, I get that. But realistically, since these games are almost designed to be streamed, you know, realistically, they're almost designed to be streamed, the viewership is going to be massive on Pokemon in comparison. Like, release it on the 17th of November, for fuck's sake. Like, even that is too close to God of War, and everyone is going to play God of War, because that's the most, and that's the biggest, and that's the biggest, it's the most anticipated game of the year. Okay? Fact. It's the biggest, most anticipated game of the year. And that's going to come out only a couple of days before this. Most people won't have finished it before this comes out and Pokemon comes out. So even if they did release this on the 17th of November, like, let's say just not to catch the Pokemon, just to get in there before Pokemon got released, you'd still be banking that people will finish God of War before this comes out. And some people obviously will. People who have the time to do it will. And streamers most likely will. But yeah, then you have to finish this on the same stream before Pokemon comes out, and it's just a mess. It's just a mess. Really, really bad timing. It's literally going to be another case of Horizon Forbidden West versus Elden Ring. It's literally like that. Another big game series versus a monster of a game series. You're going to get wiped off the face of the earth. It's shitty timing. Very shitty timing. You know that Word Game is free and has been available for a while now. This is glamorous. Good point. I think it's stupid to compete with God. Come on. The upcoming Black Friday weekend might be a factor. Maybe, but I doubt this new release will go on the Black Friday weekend. But I also understand, like, if anything, release this 1 or 2 weeks after Pokemon, because you can take a break in Pokemon if you want. Okay, guys, imagine I'm playing Pokemon. Okay, guys, we've played Pokemon for the last couple of streams. Tonight, we're going to play something different. Tonight, we're going to play a horror game. It's going to be a huge night. It's going to be a big movie night. It's going to be an 8-hour plus stream. It's going to be absolutely gigantic. Get your popcorn. Come in. Get your snacks. We're going to having a fucking fright night. All right? The devil in me. That would be a huge break. It would be a nice breath of fresh air. Just a little day off from Pokemon to play this. That could be done. It's not going to be done when Pokemon comes out, though. Like, literally, just as it comes out. Give it a week, 2 weeks, or just, I don't know, put it into December if you have to. Just not the 18th of November. November, the 18th of November. The gunfire, treason, and plot. I foresee no reason why this season would ever be forgot. That's how we do it, my friends. I know it's the 5th of November in the rhyme. I'm just making it this way. Oh, yeah, it's unfortunate that they are releasing it after Halloween. Absolutely. Some companies do as they want. They do, and they just make shitty choices. Let's play marbles while you TED Talk us with that chest out, says Luke. Until Dawn is not part of the Dark Pictures Anthology. I know it's not. Oh, you're saying it to Luke, yeah. Jay, tomorrow will you do a direct on Twitch? Huh? Andrew, what do you mean, will I do a direct on Twitch? I'm sorry, I don't understand. Please clarify. Eboron, I'm a Pokemon YouTuber, I can confirm. Sorry for my bad English. Eboron, big muscle flexing, welcome for your first time in the chat. And yes, as a Pokemon YouTuber, you know, it's stupid to compete with Pokemon. You just don't win. Now, what I would love, as a just for hilariousness, I would love Pokemon, God of War, and let's say the Zelda Breath of the Wild 2, the Tears of the Kingdom or whatever it's called. I think it's called Tears of the Kingdom. And let's say Elden Ring 2. Okay, so Pokemon, God of War, Elden Ring 2, and Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Imagine all 4 of those monster games came out on the exact same day. Now that would be a battle, and I would love to know who won it. Like, Pokemon's huge. It is huge, it's the biggest. But God of War would be the most hotly anticipated. Elden Ring, as a successor, like, sold over 20 million plus copies in the first couple of months. Absolutely gigantic. Like, From Software have exploded through the roofs. Everyone will be anticipating that one. And then on top of that, Zelda. Come on, Zelda. Hello. Like, that would be a Super Smash Bros level of just beat 'em up. Like throw all 4 of them into the ring and just Super Smash Bros it. Just that would be amazing to watch. No company would ever do that because they're not that stupid. But at least 4 at the same time anyway. But dear God, that would definitely be an interesting one for the viewings on Twitch. I would love to see what streamers will go for what. Now some might just go, you know, some might just go to you know, to just do it because, you know, they'll try and see what maybe one isn't as popular, and they'll play that one to try and get views that way. But realistically, anyone you're going to choose is going to get lots of views, you know. Now guys, if you want to join in on the marble game, all you have to do is type !play into your Twitch chat, and you can get a marble put on the lovely board, and we'll just have a game or two of marble before we switch over. So just something a little bit different there. So if you want to join in, press !play on your screen, and you can join in with these lovely people who are all joining in right now with the marbles. A lot of horror streamers I know also play Pokemon. Absolutely. But, like, you know, Pokemon is nostalgia as well. Pump Darren, hey Jay, what's cooking? That's what's cooking, my friend. Absolutely the traumatic reveal that the game I would love to play for Halloween is releasing almost 3 weeks after Halloween. Only if I can hug Jay when I get scared, says HGK. Well, you know, I'm here. You can definitely hug me. If you get scared while watching the horror gameplay. So guys, I will look into at least the Quarry for Halloween, because if I cannot play this, the Devil in Me, which I kinda hoped would have been out before Halloween. Well, not kinda, really hoped. I'll have a look at the prices of the Quarry, and if it's not like full price, for example, I'll definitely play it. So yeah, because I rarely buy full priced games. Like, I'm already going to buy God of War at full price, and I'm going buying Pokemon at full price. So they're already 2 games I'm playing like right after each other. So that's enough full price games in 1 month. I'll give it another 30 seconds if you want to put your marble into the race. All you need to do is type !play on your screens, guys. You can just follow how other people are doing it as well. Hey Jay, just signed up for the training today. Rodzilla, good man. I wish you luck, my friend. I didn't get the pop-up on it. But best of luck with the fitness plans, my man. If you have any questions, just hit me an email and I'll answer them as quick as possible. Just send me an email over on the fitness website. You'll have my contact email at the end of it, and just in case there's something not clear or you just need some extra information. But other than that, best of luck with it, and thank you very much. Hug the damn plush now, Jay, or I'll release another game on the 18th or whatever day it is. It is going to be that crazy day. Don, you want a chest flex? I'll get that chest flex. Boom, boom, boom. We're going to do chest flex until we start this next match of marbles. But yeah, if you want to play marbles, guys, type !play, just like it's put up here on the screen, and you can join in and see if your marble will win. Glamorous Nightmare Endo. I will hug that minion in a moment after this match, Luke. There you go, Don. Pandy Puffs asking for a pump up as well. Pandy, I'll get onto that in a moment as well. All right, let's do a lovely marble game. All right, let's see. Let's get my commentating. We have to get back my commentating skills, guys. Let's go down. Let's jump down to where I am at the moment. All right, so we're all together coming through our lovely marble circular, going down into the spiral of death. We have Chaos currently in the lead, but well, anyone could be in the lead right now. It's kind of hard to really tell. Dalty Walty seeming to be down a little bit further. Let's see HGK. Oh, HG, I love your profile. I love your profile pic. It's really cool. I like your profile pic, actually. Let's check out Dalty Walty, who's in the lead at the moment. I'm going to change the resolution on this in a moment, guys, because I can't see your profiles because it's underneath my fat head. But Dalty Walty coming out on top at the moment. Let's bring out the map and let's see how's it going. HGK in coming far behind at the moment, but his marble slowly getting there. Let's have a look who's in the lead at the moment. It's me. My lovely self is in the lead just about at the moment. Overtook Dalty Walty there. Let's spread back out, zoom back out into the overall playing field. I'm coming down into the next tube. Dalty Walty is following me. Rodzilla coming up as well with Luke and Munya and Revnet, Chaos, Glamorous, those who can do, all coming up shortly behind. Now I went to the right. Dalty Walty has decided to go left with his lovely marble. I like a nice little view from the top, a nice eagle eye view, just so we can check. But let's come down into who's this. It's Luke. Luke is making his way through this little doorway here, which is a nice way to stop your marble and advancing. I came in first place just came through at the end, so I got first place. Luke is coming into second. It looks like Luke gone to second. Glamorous Nightmare following in third place, or is it Chaos? Chaos just got in right before Glamorous. I want to check the time on that one. That was milliseconds. Between them there, and myself coming out as the winner. Awesome. Woohoo. Always like to see that. Am I on trend, bro? Says Ira, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you. I am not on trend, my friend. I just have big traps. Don't need assistance that way. So to answer your question, and you too as well, you too, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. So let me see this. 206, 500 milliseconds, under 500 milliseconds between Glamorous and Chaos just there. I knew it was really close between them. So I knew it was really goddamn close. So that was definitely close. Let's pick a random track. Alright guys, if you want to join in on the next marble game, all you have to do is type !play, and you can put a lovely marble in and just see if your marble will win. It's just a little bit of fun, a little bit of simulator action. Just put in your marble and we'll see them drop through this. It can be a bit of fun, that's all. Just a bit of fun, people. Just a bit of fun. And we'll move on from there shortly then. Okay, let me get that plushie, as Luke is liking to say, or I'll haunt you. Almost in the podium position, says Glamorous. Don't worry, it's all good. I need to change my display settings. There we go. Now my display settings have the whole screen. Much easier on the whole screen. Uh-oh. Whoops. You saw nothing. Alright, Stream Raiders is ready. Anto, you saw nothing. Anto, no. No, Anto. Anto, no. You saw nothing, Anto. There was not something on your screen just there. Lies. Everyone going onto YouTube now to try and verify what the hell it was. Everyone's scrolling back being like, what the fuck was that? J for pay had time. Yes, that. Alright, I'll admit it. Okay, I don't saw nothing. There you go. There was nothing on your screen. Chaos, no. Chaos, no. Bad Chaos. You're gonna start showing us trailers. Oh god, no. It was alright, it was a video that I was editing. It's on J for pay. It's on J for pay, okay? It's already there. Go and look at it. You just have to pay some money for it. Oh god. Butimus, congratulations on your 200 gold, and Humus on your extra Centurion scroll as well. We just about won that battle. So guys, if you want to join in on the next battle of Stream Raiders, we play this every 30 or so minutes, and this is the last day that we can play this on this event, because the event ends in less than 1 day, and my next streaming day is on Wednesday. So if you want to join in and get a nice little quick start, like it is a very fast way to get in units, then definitely join in on the next battle of Stream Raiders if you so wish. Absolutely. So this is this a did I just say that? Yeah, I think that's a boss level. I think this is a boss level, is it? Ooh, it is a boss level. That means even better rewards on a boss level. Always love a good boss level. Alright, so let me put down a lovely rogue. So let me have a look at the positions here. So we need to give us the best chance of winning, if we put a couple of assassins down here to capture these two green birds. I have an assassin up here at this green bird, so it should be fine. This blue one requires ranged, as Chaos already is covering right now. And then this green one here, not get confused, this one is a melee. Now, just in case you forget which ones the Colossuses need, you can just hover over them and it will say ranged, armored, melee, or else dormant flying Colossus. So the flying need assassins, the blue range need any range character, the green dormant melee needs a melee type character, and then the armored need tanks. Now, outside of them, feel free to put units anywhere else, but just the reason why we always emphasize on this particular event to get the Colossuses is that with the Colossuses, it's an easy win, provided we get 1 or 2 of them. And especially since this is a boss level, we definitely need these Colossuses to make it as easy as possible. We saw nothing, but if we had, I'm sure it was lovely, says those who can do. Good. Tomorrow it's my birthday. Maybe I'll do a J for pay. Ooh, Anto, happy birthday for tomorrow. But yes, that would be a nice birthday present. Can't wait to go to the gym now, says Rodzilla. Yeah! Eberon, I don't know how I got here, considering that I speak Spanish, but I don't regret it at all. Bienvenido, my friend, mi amigo. Hola, ¿cómo estás? But you're very welcome here, Eberon. Even if you speak Spanish. This stream can help you with English. Or else I will start singing some Spanish to you, and we'll all be happy then. Has oído loboyarle a la luna azul, o has visto a un lince sonreír, has cantado con la voz de las montañas, y colores en el viento descubrir, y colores en el viento descubrir. We do love singing Spanish on this stream, although I rarely do it anymore, but we do like it. We do like it indeed. Oh, he speaks Spanish, says Dalty Walty. That's not Mulan, but very close. That's Pocahontas. Es español, papi. Oh, colores en el viento. I love it. I love colores en el viento. Mi ves ignorante y salvaje, y conoces mil lugares, quizás tenga razón, porque si es así, soy salvaje para ti, no puedes abrir más tu corazón, corazón. We do love it. Digikun, yes, on this stream you'll learn such essential English words as titty, booba, bazonga, hunkaroos. Absolutely. Ibaran, big muscle flexing, thank you for the subscription. Gracias, mi amigo. Much, much appreciated for that subscription. Helping to pay the bills during this more expensive time where energy bills become quite pricey. Now, guys, if you want to join in on the next Marbles game, we'll begin momentarily. Just all you have to do is type in !play on your screen. That damn plush Jay distracting me with trailers won't make me forget. Okay, Luke, I'll do it after this one, okay? I promise. Unless I can distract you with trailers again. Now, I don't think anyone would mind if there was ads on Twitch that was J for Play. J for Pay ads. I still, Chaos, to this day, I still say J for Play sometimes when I say instead of J for Pay. What's up with that? That's because we used to call J for Pay J for Play because, you know, gay for pay, but obviously it sounds a lot better with that being J for Pay. And now Twitch, when I'm live streaming, it's J for Play because I'm playing, not the other type of playing. Alright, let's play the next, let's watch the next round of Marble and let's see who's going to win the battle. Luke, you can wait. Honestly, both are good for either. Alright, look at this love. Isn't this like just so nice on your eyes right now? Just, oh dear God, Spike went, where, Spike went off the... Yeah, he went off the face of the planet. Spike just died. Okay, let's zoom into the cameras. Let's have a look at people passing through these little pillars and back into the next ones. Boom, 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 boom. All these little. I'm not sure what you call these. I'm not sure what you call them. But there was thingies. Those things. Glamorous is is in front place right now. Can Glamorous keep position? Ooh, Revnet just knocked past Glamorous in a very quick fashion. Revnet now coming out of first place. Look at Revnet's lovely face coming up here on my screen right behind me. He's watching me. He's watching me, says Revnet. And oh, someone else just fell off the screen. Myself, Glamorous. You just died as well. HGK died. Chaos died. Luke and Spike died as well. There's 4 people still in the race, so your marbles flew off the field, which can happen at high speeds. They can fall off, so you know it is a pretty much a bit of a Hunger Games type of situation here, people. Pretty much the last person stands. It looks like we are not this is not a blood-free marbles game. There will be blood. There will be marbles broken. Oh, Anto. Look at Anto, his lovely Pokemon avatar right there. Look at it. Look at it. My ball's too big for that an hour away. Seems like it. Revnet coming into first place. Mike coming into second place. Oh, Anto gets just in third before it finished. And Revnet, congratulations. Woo! On your first place right there. So just got in a little bit. Actually, you got in quite fast before the others. But those who can do, at least you guys finished. At least you guys finished. You did not come early, like the rest of us, unfortunately. But yeah. But that's how it is. That's how it is. So let's put up another one on the screen. If you want to join the next Marbles game, all you have to do is simply type in !play, like it's up here on the screen right now. And you can definitely join in on that next game. We'll do 1 or 2 more, and then we'll move on and play another game. Now, of course, if you want to continue playing Stream Raiders, that's loading up in the background as well. Every 30 or so minutes, we will play that game. But this is just a nice little relaxing, a little bit of fun with marbles, playing with our marbles. Basically, guys, I'm telling you, come and press play so we can play with our balls together. And doesn't that just sound lovely when we can all play with our balls? Our marbles, they're balls, they're little balls, guys. What did you think I meant? Mi enamoro veramente, non me molestaria en lo absoluto ver anunciasos de Only pure Christian content on this channel, says Digicon. You know me too well. You know me too well. Now, guys, be right back in just a moment. I'm going to grab that teddy bear before Luke decides to go genocide on my ass. That sounds intriguing, though. And here we are. We have our lovely, lovely, wholesome teddy bear. Now, Luke, you don't have to go genocide anymore. You'll be fine. You take your anger out. Look, you cannot get angry. There's a teddy bear here. There's a teddy bear on the stream. You can no longer get angry because the teddy bear's here on the stream. We gotta love. I suppose it's not evisceration if you get destroyed from the inside. Ha ha ha! Good man. I like that one. In both ways, I got good ball play game. Well, Brother Bear won. You better get your marble on the screen. Now, unfortunately, unlike Stream Raiders, you actually have to be typing it on Twitch chat at least just to play this. But don't worry, we'll play another game after this. That does not you don't need Twitch chat to play it, but you will have to scan the QR code. But that's fine. But yay, Teddy! This time on my win beat, just step aside. That's it. This is where the lovely huggy teddy bears comes in. Let's put it up on the big screen because the teddy bear deserves some love. Now I'll start the next race of marbles in 30 seconds. So once again, if you want to put a marble on the screen just for a little bit of fun, then type !play. Just like you saw people doing in the chat. But while we count down for the next 30 seconds to the marbles, we get to hug the teddy bear and showcase the lovely cutie teddy bear getting all the lovely huggy wuggies on the stream. Yay! Why destroy half the cake when you can have it all, Jay? Absolutely. I don't want anyone just destroy half a cake. I want to eat it whole, baby. I don't settle for only having a piece or a slice. I want it all. This is how we do it, baby. This is how we do it. Yay! Newbie Gonzo getting into hugs as well. Everybody say love. Mi amor, people. Yay! Te amo, te amo. I love. Don't you think I say I love you? This is how we say it. You want the whole, you say, oh, I want it all. I want it all. I'm jealous of the beard. AGL, why are you jealous of the beard? Is it because you can't have a beard? Or maybe not the same? Te amo, little teddy bear. Te amo, te amo, te amo, te amo. This is what we say to my lovely teddy bear. Oh yeah. Teddy bear try not to break the Toy Story reality by holding its anime style nosebleed from the hugs. Tinky meant bear, maybe because I am, says Newbie. Maybe I meant that. Maybe. It's possible. You never know. Oh. Eh? Ah, yes. All right, let's bring it over to the next marbles. Spanish trailers, says Luke. There's all different types of trailers coming on the channel. First J for Pay trailers, now Spanish trailers. He's just heard a few words of the Spanish there. I was looking up The Little Mermaid, or La Sirvienta, or Little Mermaid in English. It's just popped out a few words of Spanish from La Sirvienta. But lovely show. Ooh, a Spanish J for Pay. Well, I can definitely say that there have been Spanish in my J for Pay. I can absolutely tell you that is the truth. Exactly, La Sirvienta. All right, let's check out this lovely camera action. Chaos coming in first place and RevNet. Ooh, you're all coming together. RevNet and Chaos are side by side. Their balls are side by side. They're like two pieces of a pod. Now Chaos decides he doesn't want RevNet's balls anymore. He wants to play with Newbie Gonzo. But no, now Chaos decides he wants both Newbie Gonzo and RevNet. But now he's deciding to fly solo. Chaos is gone solo, guys. He's gone solo. He doesn't want to play with the other balls anymore. Let's have a look over at Anto Mortiga's screen. You're all keeping all nice together on this nice straight road. The first time you were ever straight in your life, I'm sure. But look, first time for everything, right? Those who can do also playing the straight game, coming down the middle, but now he decides he can't really play straight anymore because he likes some other lovely, delicious things in life. But so he's going a little bit lopsided, but it is what it is. And myself coming in last place, but look, oh no, I'm not last. Glamorous is last. I thought I was last, but just not quite actually. But you never know, can easily happen. RevNet leading now. RevNet has somehow taken a bit of a sizable lead, and he actually got first place in that lineup. And RevNet coming out at first place there. And why is my resolution like turned halfway off the goddamn screen for some reason? I'm not sure. But my resolution has literally just gone halfway off the screen. Let me check why that is. It's like my balls aren't remaining on the same screen any longer, people. My balls are just not able to maintain it. Oh god, I think I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I think the game has done something weird. There we go. Okay, F11'd it. I just F11'd it, and it kind of helped a bit. It kind of helped a little bit, so that's good. Alright, so let's have a look-see there. RevNet in first place, Newbie Gonzo in second, Anto third, Chaos in fourth place, and going down the list after that. But at least, nice straightforward game. We're coming together, exactly. Personally, I feel like we should all come together. I think so too, Scarbo. I think so too. Big muscle flexing welcome for your first time in the chat, Scarbo. Not about who comes first, it's about who can last the longest. Exactly. Yes, it helps if you open all the windows one after the other slowly. Proceeding gaily forward rather than going straight. Absolutely, absolutely. Alright, let's do another one. Let's do one more. One more marbles, guys. Let's do one more marbles with all the innuendos in between. So if you want to play, all you have to do is type !play, like the other matches, !play to join in and play. So as you can see on your screen, just type !play and you can get a lovely ball. You can put your balls on my screen. So press !play and you can put your balls on my screen. And that's a good offer. Personally, I like when a guy goes first, says Digicon. In whose endo? There's lots of endos. Nunca verá lo que aquí, cuántos tesoros que yo descubrí, cuánto nos queda por ver y soñar y sentir. Tú crees que yo alrededor no veo dones, fortuna, esplendor, piensas que debo decir, no, necesito más. Cosas raras guardamos a miles, aunque no las sepamos usar. ¿Quieres? ¿No sé kebabs? Tengo 20. Pero ves, no me sé conformar. We do love a little bit of La Sirvienta Español. We do. Jay is actually Spanish acting as Irish. Holy cow, your Spanish is really good. Where did you learn it? Now I love Jay. Yay! We love it. Un poco de Disney. A little bit of Disney goes a long way, guys. A little bit of Disney. We love a little bit of Disney. It helps me learn Spanish. That's why. That's why I like it. Oh yes, and I'm definitely Spanish. Just pretending I'm Irish. now. Blasphemy. So what we're seeing is that the next Little Mermaid is going to be a gay bear boy. Es verdad. Sí. Sí. SOS verdad. It's the truth, people. SOS verdad. It is the truth. We got to love a little bit of La Sirena on screen while we wait. Now, once again, guys, before we do the next Marbles game, you can join by pressing, or should I say typing, ! play on your screen. Siempre nada no es original. Quiero tener una par de piernas y salir de pasear. ¿Cómo se dice? Ah, pies. Simple nada no es original. Yes. We all love to play it. Triton always had a big chest. Well, I could be King Triton. I could be King Triton for Halloween. Why not? I have a big trident and I got a big chest. Ah! Oh, I couldn't keep a straight face with that one. But then again, what can you do? What can you do? Gorand, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you. Thanks very much for pressing the follow button. I never watched 90s Disney's movies in anything other than Spanish because it was what I was used to. So I appreciate the Spanish. Well, that's great. And a big tail. I'm going to learn that song in English and sing it to Jay. Do it. Do it. Sing it with me. Sing it with me, guys. Hello, muscular kangaroo. Hope you're keeping well. Oh, now Japanese kaiwai. Let's do Japanese. Konnichiwa. We like it. Konnichiwa, konnichiwa. I'm going to... How many Ursulas in chat? There's lots of Ursulas ready to steal my voice, guys. But we do love a good bit of Ursula. We do love a good Ursula moment. So let's hope it all checks out. Now we're going to begin the next marble game in just a moment. So type !play just like you see just above my face. This lovely face right here. If you want to join in on the next marbles game. But we like it. We like singing to the teddy bear. We love singing and hugging the teddy bear. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Teddy bear. We love it. We love it. We love it. So there we go. All right, let's join and let's play the next lovely game of marbles. Omevas mo shinderu. I'm not sure what that means, Brother Bear. To kick players looks like something else. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay, down we go. Let's get on those lovely titles. Let's join straight down to Newbie Gonzo. Ooh, hello. Newbie Gonzo being half naked right there. Oh, I'm blushing. Newbie Gonzo. Look at that lovely tan. God, I cannot look at dark people. I cannot because they're too attractive. They're too attractive to me. Yes, I do have a partial affinity for dark features, I must say. I do like... It's because it's opposite of me, that's all. It's opposite of me. So, exotic features such as dark skin and dark, dark complexion is always... It's just lovely for my eyes. It doesn't mean that other people are not lovely. It just catches me just that little bit different, that's all. Did you just say I'm attractive? Faints. You're welcome. Oh, Newbie Gonzo. You got so distracted, Newbie Gonzo. You fell off and you just died. That's what happens, Newbie Gonzo. You literally died. Which is actually hilarious to timing. It's hilarious to timing. Rodzilla coming up. Oh, what are you drinking, Rodzilla? What are you drinking there? Some sort of slushy? Maybe some milkshake, maybe. I'm not quite sure, but you're doing something. Revnet and Rodzilla coming. Oh, who's going to get first? Oh, Rodzilla just got second. First place in Revnet. And Munya coming in at third place. Chaos is coming in at 4. There he goes. That's who's coming in after this. Anto, should I say, just broke away from Glamorous. Let's zoom right back and see HGK almost there now. Thor El Papi is going to come next. He should get the 7th place, Thor El Papi. So let's break back and let's have a look who's left. Is there anyone left? Other people are dead. Scarbo died. Those who can do died. Fell off the screen at some point. But it's all good. Senpai. Senpai. We do love some senpais. I can be your titty senpai. That's all good. But yes, even I died, guys. I died this match as well. I did not finish. Unfortunately. We all died. All these people here, we all died. You came before them. Well, damn, I guess I'm not in the top listing, says Brother Bear. I already went to heaven when you said I was attractive, says Newbie. Aw, that's cute. That's cute. Just as cute as you are. There we go. What can I say? Guys, it's just like, look, I have a tendency. Look, I'm just gonna sit pretty much straight up and say it. Look, I just want to play another one because it's easy for me to talk. Now, if you want, while doing this, now if you want to join the next Marble game, type !play. So pretty much the last couple of people that I have dated, yes, a titty senpai, absolutely, Butamus. I am a titty senpai. But the last couple of people that I've dated have had dark features. I think it's very normal here that since most Irish people would typically be white, Caucasian, we do have dark features as well. Like we have dark hair and such, or it can definitely be red or ginger. We can definitely have very fair skin, but we can have dark hair and dark beards and dark eyes and stuff. But I definitely find that we can get quite attracted to people who are, opposite of us in terms of, let's say, skin tone, color and stuff like that. So I definitely find with myself, the last couple of people that I've dated have had, are darker in complexion. So they could be mixed race, or just a darker skin, brown, in general. I just think brown, like, all different skin types are beautiful, of course they are. Just because you're not dark skinned doesn't mean that I don't like you or something like that, or I wouldn't date you. Of course not. I've dated Caucasian and I've dated black, and I've dated various races and stuff, over the years. But I definitely find that in general I have dated more let's say brown skinned, that the more mixed race when it just comes to dating. So once again, it doesn't mean that you have to be. I just happen to have found myself dating, or that type of thing, with various mixed races and such. My last play here, it's 10-12, and tomorrow will be a very long day. Anto, don't worry, my friend, don't worry at all. Play one more. Play with your ball one more time, please. We'll all play our ball with our balls together. But if you want to play with your balls on my screen as well, people, and join in as I play with my balls, and lots of other people play with their balls, like all these lovely people over here on this list. We're all playing with our balls together on the screen. Then all you have to do is type in !play, and you can join in with the ball playing. Marbles, that is. Marbles, of course. I'm actually the same. I find Caucasian guys very, very attractive. I think a lot of the time you like what's different. I find that is the case, that, like, for example, here in Ireland, it's very common for many Brazilians to come to Ireland because we just have a great relationship with Brazil, and we have fantastic student visas where people can come, they can learn English, and that gives them a really great chance, later on in life and stuff and such, and it gives them an entryway into Europe, for example, right? So we're very popular with the Brazilians to come here and study. And what I have found with lots of these Brazilians is that they love, well, the Irish. They love the opposite to them. Now, of course, there are Brazilians who are Caucasian and other colors as well, skin colors. Of course, there is. But a lot of the time, what I've found is that many Brazilians would typically be, dark features and such. But absolutely, there's, races, just all different colors, and I find that fascinating. But what I generally find is that lots of the Brazilians here then, of course, love the Caucasian, because the opposites attract. It's something that's a little maybe more rare for them to see. So we are the exotic ones to the Brazilians. And obviously that benefits me because I find them exotic, they find me exotic, and that's just how it is. And I'm just talking about Brazilians because lots and lots of Brazilians come to Ireland to study and get jobs here and such like that. But lots of nationalities come here as well. So I've dated plenty of Spanish speakers. Not plenty, but I've dated a number of Spanish speakers, for example, and stuff. I just love the language. I just love Spanish. I just think it's so gorgeous. The language is beautiful. So if I hear Spanish, I'm like, I just smile. I'm just like, oh, I like it. So I definitely wanted to learn a little bit of Spanish and continue to get a bit better with my pronunciation and just learn little by little. I was a lot better at Spanish before, but I just have had less and less time to practice it. So I'm trying to make more time to get back to learning Spanish, but then I got sidetracked because then I started learning a little bit of Portuguese because I wanted to communicate with, for example, lots of the Brazilians that come here. Just trying to be, a bit more, international, and yeah, such like that. So get back to speaking that. Do you like fake tans then? I detest them. I prefer natural pigmentation. I don't like fake tans. No, absolutely not. Now, I can understand why people might go to a sunbed, for example, before they go on holiday, just to kind of help them, combat some of the sun. I know people do that, but I don't like people rubbing on fake tan and being like, I'm tanned. I'm like, no. It's not my thing. Is there a body shape you're attracted to or personality about? Butamus, 100% honest here. Personality is the most important thing to me. I've dated people with different body types. Some overweight, some have the most amazing bodies in the world, kind of thing, and then others who don't have muscle at all. So I can honestly say that I have dated various different body shapes. So just because you're thin or you're muscular or you're a little bit overweight or whatever, it does not mean that I wouldn't give you a chance. The most important thing now, physical beauty is important, okay? It is, because attraction is important, all right? I do have my standards as such, my types as such, but the personality is what makes me fall for the person. It's what makes me stay with the person and wanting to see them again and again. Now, look, if we go from dating into friendship and such, that's completely cool with me. In some cases, that's even better. Actually, in many cases, it's even better. But it is what it is. So body type is not as important to me at all. And like, even at that, race is not important to me either. Like, I love, I just love people. I just love people. At the end of the day, I cannot, like, I'd love to be able to say, I'd love to say I don't see color, because that's not true. I can see color, but I don't use color as to define you. you know? So, for example, I like to believe I'm not racist. Now, sometimes I might say racist remarks by accident, so, or it's in a joke type context. I take the piss out of the Irish all the time, for example, because I'm Irish. But look, that it is what it is. But like, I'd like people to stop. Realistically, I don't see what. Well, I understand why, but I also don't like when people constantly are like, this is the first insert race person to do this. I understand the importance of it. I get that, but at the same time, I hope that one day the conversation will be like, this is the first person to do this. Because no matter what color, what race you are, it shouldn't matter. It shouldn't. We should all be equal. Like, that's facts. Like, that's what it should be. Just, I hope we get there one day. That we don't see color in that light, you know? It's just, you're a person, and that's it. You're treated the exact same as everybody else, no matter what race you are. I really hope we get to that. So we don't constantly have to be like, oh, you're the first X person, or you're the first Y person, you're the first Z person to do this. It's just like, you're the first person. Simple as that. But hopefully we'll get there. Once again, I understand why. I understand why they say, for example, this is the first black trans woman to win an award. I understand completely the significance of it. But I hope one day it will just be, this is the first person to win this award, as an example. Yeah, race shouldn't divide us. We should just be able to all live together in harmony, as so to speak. Like, maybe, you know, we'll always have our differences, but like, it shouldn't be based on, oh, I don't want to talk to you because you're black. Or, oh, I don't want to talk to you because you're white. Or, I don't want to talk to you because you're a man. Or, oh, I don't want to talk to you because you're gay. Or, oh, I don't... You know, it's just, we're all the same. You know, we're equal. We're just equal. I really hope for that day to come sometime. Sooner the better, you know? So I hope I made my point on what I hope. Sometimes I find it hard to like express exactly the words I'm trying to find, but I think you know what I mean. Yeah. So I'd love to be able to say I don't see color, but that would be me completely lying. But I don't see color when it comes to equality. As in, I will treat you equally. No matter what you are, I will treat you equally. That's how I see it. But obviously, I have eyes, and I'm not colorblind. I can see color. It just isn't going to be impactful for me to be like, oh, you can be my friend, or oh, I don't like you because color. I'm like, no, I don't like you because I think you're a shit person. That's why I don't like you. It's because I don't like you because I don't like you because you're a shit human being, not because of your color or anything else. I am Brazilian, not hot, and white as milk, says HGK. Well, look, HGK, you can be, you know, if you're white as milk, then look, I'm pretty much white as milk, I guess, as well. I'm quite white. Well, I guess I'm a little bit darker at certain parts of my body have a little bit more darkness, so I might be as white as milk as I used to be. And I guess the hair also helps as well, make me a little bit darker looking. But I'm quite white as well, my man. It's not fair, Jay. My balls are big. Stop putting me on narrow paths. Los Latinos in Miami son los mejores. Exactly. There are lots of Latinos in Miami, for example. I can help with the Spanish, but I've been to Ireland for so long, but I'm sure I no longer speak like a Spanish person. Come to Italy. We'll treat you good, says Munya. I love going to Italy. I think Italy is a gorgeous country. It's funny because I'm learning English right now watching you. That's it. Because I speak clear English. Like, my accent is there a bit, but when I speak, I try to speak as clear as possible because I understand that my audience is not... not all my audience is English, or at least fluent in English. So I really focus on communication, and I try where possible to slow down my words and enunciate my words to help people understand. Because as streamers, we have to be able to communicate whatever topic we're talking about or what game we're talking about. There's no, like, if we were just there mumbling, like mumbling, it's not going to be really useful or conductive for the stream. We're not really entertaining, or we're not inviting if we're like... Now, that might be entertaining hearing it for a few seconds, be like, this guy is funny, but it's not conductive to what I want. So I do try my best to make sure that communication is top of my list. All right, let's do the next round of marbles, my lovely people. And then I'll continue reading your lovely chats there that have been popping up. So let's put on all of your names again. And let's start with, I'm just going to pick a player at random. Let's say number 5. Who's number 5? Ooh, Newbie. Look at that. Go. Look at him. Look at him, people. Look at that. Look at that cutie right there. Look at that cutie right there. I'm getting you off my screen, you cutie. Those who can do. There we go. Easier not to look at you because you don't have a profile photo up. Even easier. Much easier. Thank you, those who can do. Much easier. Don't get distracted. But let's go, people. Let's get this lovely game started. Who's getting out of the spiral first? Is it going to be Anto and his big Pokemon? No. Chaos seems to be getting through the gap. Or, oh no, Luke has gotten through. And Newbie, Gonzo, and Chaos right after him as well. Let's go into a bird's eye view and see what's going on here. Luke has gone through, but now he's gotten through into the... Okay, he got a little bit slowed down at the gates here. These twirling gates, but it's okay. He's getting through it. Torel Poppy is getting stuck. He might get through eventually, but he's still stuck trying to get through the gaps here. He needs to get his big ball through the hole. It's not really working out just yet. Luke is up next to the next gate. Oh, he got slapped to the side. His big ball got slapped to the side, but he made his way through. Beautimus and Newbie Gonzo now playing with the next gate. Beautimus, getting thrown backwards. He's not getting through just yet, while everyone else is lagging behind and now catching up to Beautimus. He just got through. Scarbo, Thorel Poppy, and myself coming through. Oh no, I almost got knocked out of the map there. It can easily happen. And let's see. Luke is... Oh, Luke! You're halfway hidden there, my friend. You're halfway hidden right there, Luke. I can't really make it out. But I'm not sure, is that you or is that an avatar of a game, of some sort of game character? I can't really see. It's hard to tell. But it's all dark. But we'll go from there. Oh, dear God, there he is again. There he is again on my screen, the Newbie Gonzo. Newbie Gonzo being a cutie on my screen once again. Dear God, my eyes. Beautimus, there we go. Nice and easy to watch Beautimus. There's just 2 squares, 2 red squares. I won't get distracted by this. There we go. And Luke is coming in first place. Beautimus almost there. I think someone just fell off. Newbie, Gonzo, and Beautimus fell through. Oh no! You fell through at the last moment. You're getting distracted again, boys. Right at the last moment, you fall through this little danger zone where, Chaos and Anto and myself, Thorel, Poppy, all falling. We're all coming off this unfortunate time. Scarbo, I think, he just missed it. We are unfortunate with the timing here. Nearly everyone is gone, and those who can do as well. Only one person made it through this course alive, and that was Luke. The only person to get through. Everyone else fell off right at the end, and Luke remained uncontested for the end of that. So there we go. Friends with benefits is underrated. I can confirm I'm a super chub and I get interest from guys of all body types, but my personality is definitely why I'm single. Oh, your personality is definitely why you're single. Why do you think that is, Scarbo? Brother Bear, satire is one thing for most normies at least. I think it's a very Irish thing. Take the piss out of anything and everything. I'm so used to it, and I do the same. It is like, we don't mean to be offensive. It's just the Irish way. We just kind of take the piss out of everything. You know, we just laugh at everyone. We laugh at ourselves, therefore we laugh at everybody. You know, we don't try to be malicious. We're just Irish. We just have a way of doing it. It's not meant to be offensive. We just do it. It's Irish. But of course, we have to take responsibility as well if we say something offensive. Look, there we go. We have to hold our hands up and just be like, okay, look, maybe I stepped over the line with this one, or maybe I wasn't aware that what I just said is offensive to these people, or to these people, or, you know. But the thing is no, anything you can say pretty much anything someone will find offensive in what you say. It's just how it is. Like, people go out of their way to get offended sometimes by something, which is, I don't know why to do it, but some people just live to be offended, or they just want to be Karens or something like that. I want to speak to the manager. Araktar, big muscle flexing, welcome for your first time in the chat, Araktar. Hope you're keeping well. Hey, Panda of Sweden, how are you, Mr. Attack Hugs? Panda, only just saw that there. And big hugs from Negative Nancy. Negative Nancy needs hugs. Actually, we don't have to worry about Negative Nancy. We have a lovely teddy bear getting all those hugs, Mr. Panda. But I hope you're keeping well. I'm a person of reciprocating. If they're fair with me, I'll be fair back. If they act an ass, I'll treat them like one. And as you should. It's all about respect. It's all about respect at the end of the day. You can be white and hot AF. I find white guys very hot, says Newbie. Best streamer ever. Much love, says Cam Johnson. Cam Johnson. That. Thank you. Thank you for the lovely message. That got me right there. Munya, when has ever these social issues affected the economy at large? Gas prices are in no way connected to so-called moral decay, as if it affects the stock exchange. That, Munya, look, it's just what it is, right? Like, people will find another issue to just get all upset about, and some people are just bored. I honestly believe a lot of the criticisms out there on people and racism and all this homophobia, all these things, is a lot of this is generated because you're bored. People are bored and they just need something to be pissed off at because they're so unhappy with their fucking boring life. And that's honestly, I think a lot of people are like that. What can I get angry about today? I need to be angry. I need to be angry about something or someone. There's the gays. Let's take it out on the gays. The drag queens. Those drag queens, they shouldn't have those children near the drag queens. Let's take it out on the drag queens. The straight people. Those straight people, they're breeding again. There's too many babies in the world. There's too much population. We have to stop these straight people. Look, let's go to the Christians. The fucking Christians are doing it again. Look at the others. And you literally just keep finding a different target to go after. Whether it's race, whether it's a religion or whatever it is, you're going to find something. Just be like, I want to be part of the crowd. Rabble, rabble, rabble. Let's go to Twitter. Rabble, rabble, rabble. And just, I need something to vent about. Whoever I need to vent at, I'll just vent at. I'll just get it done, Just get it done. Just bring up the Stream Raiders in the background there at the same time. Pumpy Irony, titty bouncing arms, says Pumpy. I'll get those done in just a moment. And Newbie says, you made me die and go to heaven again. That was super funny, Marbles round. The big gold first place. Suck what now? I'm offended to not getting a hug. I'll just swap that bear out because I need to get back crack. I need a back crack. Oh, Panda, give me a hug to crack my back, please. I'd love that. Hummus, congratulations on your Musketeer scroll, and good job, everybody, on defeating the boss. Therefore, we get to move on to the next map, and we get some extra goodies unlocked there as well. Ooh, my gladiator's leveling up actually a bit fast now. Awesome. Actually, what quests did I get done there? Ooh, I got the armored units. almost have that one done. I'll never get that one done. I'll go for the 2 tanks. Actually, that would be a good one to do. 2 tanks. Get some easy scrolls there. Place 2 tanks to get 15 scrolls. Sounds good to me. Alright guys, if you want to join in on the next lovely battle of Stream Raiders, then feel free to join in. I'm going to put down just simply 2 assignments to get assassins to either get this one from here or here, and then some ranged next to where Chaos is right on the money when it comes to the ranged, right there. So these are the only 2 assignments I'll put down, because there's only 2 Colossus. We get the Colossus, we win very easily. So if you put down at least 1 unit that's either an assassin or a range that's near these 2 Colossus to capture them, and then after that you can put whatever you want. Or that's if you can even put down one of those specifics. If you're new, you might not have that ability just yet. Your comment on people living to be offended just summed up the majority of Twitter sphere in one. It pretty much is. That's it. Thorel Poppy, I'm a very lovely person and everyone takes advantage of that. And that's shit. And Thor, not that you're a lovely person. Please don't take that the wrong way. But it's shit that because you're nice, because you're lovely, some people do take advantage of, and that's a pity. It's a big pity when it happens. But people do take advantage of nice people. Do you know the saying nice guys finish last? That's kind of what it means. And I don't think nice guys finish last at all. Where it comes from is because if you're ruthless in this world, you know, you can get the power, blah, blah, blah. But reality, you want to be a nice person. You know, like I'm a nice person. Like, I like to think I'm a lovely person. I might not always come across as a lovely person. Like if you meet me in person, like, and I'm just walking down the street, you're like, I'm just marching down the street. That's pretty much what I do. I get from A to B. I'm like, zoom, go down. I don't get in my way, just boom. But if I know you or you know me, stop me and be like, hey, and I'll be like, hey. But if you see me on the street, I'm just like, I'm just stone faced, more or less, just, you know, no really emotion in my face, realistically, and then just A to B. I think the majority of people are like that. We're just, there's no really emotion on our face, and we just get from to wherever we need to go. But the moment you then stop and say hello to someone, they'll smile, or you'll see some sort of expression, or they'll be like, why is that person saying hello to me? You know, you'll get some sort of expression, whether it's a smile, because they're naturally friendly, be like, hi, how are you? Or they'll be like, questionable, hi, what do you want? You know, or, hey, get away from me! You know, everyone's different, But at least you'll get, the main thing is at least you'll get a reaction. So at least you can see their face animated. So don't always judge a book by its color, by its cover, because you just don't know. You know. Does homophobia exist? Sure, but I don't think to the extent certain people claim. I don't follow the whole "it's everything and everything is it" shtick. I left that paranoia behind long ago. I'd like to believe it's not, but when you come, like, the fact that there's some countries still out there, particularly in the Middle East and some in Africa and stuff, that still think it's a sin to be gay. You know, that there must be a big population that believe that. And then if I look at the USA, and they're constantly trying to, like, you know, disregard gay people, like, especially if you're conservative, you know, you'll always hear people on about, you know, getting rid of some gay agenda or whatever. So there's definitely a lot of people out there, unfortunately, but they're just scum, basically. They're scum. Like, literally, you're scum if you believe, like, it's sad, but if you honestly believe that somebody, another human being, doesn't deserve to be treated equally for who they are, you're fucking scum. It's simple as that. You're a trash human being. And that's all I have to say on it. You get to be equal. Like, if you're treated equal in the eyes of the law, so should everyone else. You know? You should be literally judged on one thing and one thing only, and that's your character. And your character will determine your actions, what you do in life. So whether your actions bring you down the way of crime, or they bring you to some successful path, whatever you consider successful in life is, there you go. But that's based on your character. Your character is not going to give you a shit action just automatically. That's who you are. You know, if you do shit things, you know, arguably speaking, you're a shit person too. Yeah, that's kind of how it is. So, as I said already, I'd love to get to a place where we don't judge people, where we, you know, where we don't see people different in that respect. It doesn't matter what color you are, your skin, etc., or your sexuality, or your religious beliefs. Just be a good person, be a nice person, just treat people with respect, be equal. You know, if someone treats you like an asshole, feel free, if you wish, to treat them back as such. Put them in their spot if you need to, but you know, just don't be a trash human. You know, everyone deserves equality, realistically. You were born equal. Apparently you're meant to be born equal, so why aren't you equal later on in life as well? I don't understand it, but that's life. Humans can be trash. I literally put a post up on Instagram there yesterday that pretty much stated that within the last couple of decades we have wiped out how many percentage? It was 40% of all animals. Is it 40%? I'm trying to find. Let me find that story again, cause yeah, sometimes like our actions as humans are just despicable when wiping out all these exotic animals and all that. Okay, yeah, sorry, 70%. Humans wipe out. So I put an article yesterday on my Instagram. It's off my Instagram now, but I put this up saying that humans wipe out 70% of animals in the last 5 decades, pretty much. Okay, so the last 50 years. So humans wipe out 70% of animals in 50 years. So, you know, they have an example there of a parrot, for example. Now, this isn't on about cattle or farm. You know, like typically, you know, we eat beef and we eat eggs and chicken. You know, it's not counting. To my understanding, it doesn't count livestock. You know, as what we would consider livestock: chicken, pigs, cows, that type of thing. It's as far as I can understand, it's for outside of that. Let's say animals, you know, most of us probably would not think or consider eating. That doesn't mean that they're not eatable or edible. You know, it could be like lions, different types of birds, different types of, you know, fish and stuff like that, or big, huge mammals of some description. But it's they claim 70%. Now I don't know how they got 70% as a number. I don't know, but I would imagine there's a gigantic amount. Especially through hunting, as you said. You know, you know, human beings, we can be awful. You know, it's just, yeah, we can be awful. So if we like look at it, if we have the ability, now I'm not saying we as in individual you, but we as a human race, right? If we have the ability to wipe out 70% of the world's population of animals, we easily have that ability, and we see it, of course, very much so, that we also have the ability to hate each other, to hate other human beings. So if we can wipe out all the animals, or 70% of them, we also can wipe out each other. And we do wipe out each other in various different ways. Wars, for example. But yeah, so we all have that ability. Jay, say the words before I go. Say it 3 times and don't cheat, please. Luke, what do I get if I do it though? What do I get? It's important to be both kind and discerning, as sometimes the kind thing is not the nice thing. Exactly. I'm friendly, but apparently I have a resting angry face. Newbie Gonzo, we all get angry faces from now and again. That's fine. As long as you're lovely, if you have a bit of a resting bitch face, as we call it, it's all good. I'd run and scream attack hugs and run towards you like a Naruto run. Panda, sounds good. You're referring to the squeaky wheel analogy, the loud but few. Yep. Yeah, I'd like to hope so. They are loud. It doesn't include insects, from what I know. Those who can do. I think it's just animals, like the bigger animals, not insects. I hope you don't miss my flex. I won't. I'll do it in just a moment, Pump. What I'd like to see is that we all are all together in the community. I feel that we are not within the community. We can say we are a community, and in a way we are, because we're all let's say we're part of the LGBTQIA, but we don't treat each other like a community. As we're all always respectful, that we're not judgmental or prejudiced amongst each other. Unfortunately, that is. But even outside, even in other communities in the world, you're going to have the same thing as well. So that's going to exist in every single community. But what we should have at the very least is respect for each other, at least on the basic human level. Outside of that, once again, you can judge people's character, their actions, and such like that. The important things. If it includes insects, there have been some massive efforts to wipe out malaria and some other mosquito-borne diseases. Well, I can understand that, but like honestly, don't all animals kind of serve a purpose? Although sometimes I kind of wonder why some of them serve a purpose, but don't they all serve a purpose? So, for example, you might hate spiders, for example, but spiders, they help keep the populations of all these annoying other insects at bay, like flies, for example, right? So, or anteaters. We might not particularly like anteaters, but they help keep the ants at bay, and all that kind of stuff. So, lots of these animals keep populations at bay. They do in their own circle of life way. But I can imagine that we have made efforts to try and wipe out some populations of insects and stuff because of, let's say, they might have some bad diseases and things. As you say, malaria. So I wouldn't be 100% surprised. We do have such thing as conservation groups and agencies. There are people working to return endangered animals to proper level. I'm aware. I do. So we as a whole, we can be very shitty, as once again generalization, but there are a lot of goodness in people as well, and I am a firm believer in the human race, that we will make, in the end, when it comes to it, we make the right decision when it comes to it. But before then, we might be all nasty and shit. But I like to hope, and I do believe in hope, and hope that I hope that I hope. I hope that we hope. But yeah, I do. I do hope and believe in hope that we will make the right decisions in the end. It is true that I saw on TikTok, man, titty bounces are women's. We are the better Thor. They're better. Titty bounces are better when a man does it. I like when women do it too, but look. For all the talk about inclusion, the gay communities at large is incredibly tribalistic. Yep, that's why you choose your tribes, right? It's like, what tribe are you in? I'm a bear. Ooh, I'm a twink. I'm a muscle jock, whatever. What tribe are you? What do you want in return, says Luke. Oh, I don't know, Luke. I owned you in balls. Oh, I don't know, Luke. Maybe a subscription? I don't know. Maybe that can be the return. It can be Brother Bear, but lots of gay lives up to that inclusion talk too. Insects are harder to get rid of than large animals because they bury under the earth, I suppose. Nope, some don't really. It's a common misconception. Ticks are a good example. I will never understand queer people that do not support trans rights. We're literally fighting for the same thing. And so LGBTQIA think trans people shouldn't be included. It makes no sense. I don't know why it doesn't make sense either. We're all, we all want to be equal. So we have, if at the very least, if that's the only thing we can all be, if we can all agree on, is that we all just want inclusion, then they should get it. We all want equality. So yeah, we should just all be included in that together. If at the very, very least, that's the only thing we can agree on. Regardless of it, if you're whatever part of the LGBTQIA you are. Beyond respect, we do not fight for each other. When some get what? I didn't get that part. When some get the human condition is, as always, a work in. We are a work in progress. We are. It's like how deer overpopulated because the predators have been hunted to the point that there isn't enough to tend their own deer herds. That's plausible. Booster Beetle. Beyond respect, we do not fight for each other. When some get theirs, they're gone. That's humans in a nutshell. As long as you're happy and no one's intruding on what you do on a daily basis, you don't care. That's like the human condition. It's like, as long as you're happy, it's all good. It's like, okay, they're not taking away this from me. That's good. It can be whatever it is, but whatever it is, they're not taking away from me. I'm fine. Oh, they took away from someone else? Ah, well, it doesn't affect me. But the thing is, if you have a right or anything, now this can be applied to anything, people. But if they have the ability to take it, let's say the government have the ability to take something away from a group of people, could be anything. If they have the ability to do that, and you don't stand up for it, if you have, or you can, or some way you make awareness to it, for example, if what stops them from then turning to you and taking something you like away from you? So if you only ever stand up for, the times when it affects you, you know where I'm coming from. It doesn't make much sense. So it's important to not only fight for what you have, but also fight for others. Now, you might not be able to do it all the time, but even like sharing a story on a factual story about something on your social media, like that can be awareness. You might not be going out physically, marching on streets and donating, and you might be doing this, but like you might see something and be like, oh wow, okay, look, I can do my part. I can at least share it, and like I can definitely put a voice behind it and be like, yeah, this is wrong, or whatever, I think the problem is that some people don't want equality. They want to neutralize their own disadvantage, but I think the lack of equality is a much bigger disadvantage. The lack of equality is the much bigger disadvantage, hands down, in my opinion. Get that wet, I will cast. Okay. Enough of me just talking there for a second. Let me get some of your lovely redemptions done, guys, because I've been ignoring your redemptions, not on purpose. Pumpy making sure that I keep my posture up, and wanting a titty bounce and arms. I'll do that for you right now, my good man. Let's get in the titty bounce and the arms. Let's get through some of these redemptions while I'm here. Let me push. What? Yeah? No. Wrong playlist. There we go. Wrong playlist. I didn't put on my lo-fi. Went straight into the Spanish playlist there. I was like, what the hell's happening? I can't have that on my stream. Oh, Jesus. Guys. Okay, titty bounce, and the flex coming your way, Pumpy Arnie. make sure you get your eyes watching so you know that I have fulfilled your request. Getting the arms out, getting those arms out. Pump, 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 pumpy, pumpy, pumpy. There you go, Pumpy. There are your bounces as requested. Thor asking me to stretch, getting a nice stretch in. Thank you very much, Thor El Poppy. I'm getting the stretches in. Oh, and Pumpy saw it this time. He saw it. He saw it. Oh, getting in those lovely pumpies. Damn! I'm all stiff right now. Ah. I'm all stiff. Gotta get in. Shocking squirrel while I drop by before bed at the right time. I know what I'll be dreaming about. Shocking squirrel, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you. Thanks very much for pressing the follow button and your lovely, funny first time chat as well. Getting in that. Stiff, you say? Ooh, I'm very stiff. Don asking for another peck bounce as well. Don getting another peck bounce. He's spending all his lovely channel points. Now guys, if you want to ask me to do something extra on stream, all you have to do is check your channel points and spend them at any time. Now I do try to do them as soon as possible once you select them, but I can't always, because I might be doing something else that has my attention, or else I might be playing a game and I'll do it on my break, that type of thing. Speaking of breaks, I do need to take a very quick break in a moment. I'll finish off these channel redemptions first before I take a break. And just a quick break just so I can take a pee, refresh my water, you know, the usual stuff in life. Thank you, Chaos, once again. And Thor El Poppy, well enough social politics. Let's see Jay do a back flex. That's what Brother Bear said. It's like, that's it. When it comes to it, it's like, get rid of the politics and all that. Let's bring out the flexes. Let's break it up a little bit. And Thor El Poppy wants me to gamble with Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Yay! I saved all my points just for these, says Don. It's a good choice. It's a good choice. Could I do a crab pose? Histola, what's a crab? What crab pose? I'm not sure what you mean by crab, as in on the ground doing the crab. I can do that, but I don't know how I'd film that without ruining my entire setup. But I'm not sure. AK most muscular pose. As in like bodybuilder competition type thing when they're like, you know. And let's get the Yu-Gi-Oh cards as well. Let's get the Yu-Gi-Oh cards as well. Twitch doesn't allow butt flex. Indeed it does not, Sket Artist. Indeed it does not. Is the titty bounce a good pec workout? It definitely works them out anyway. It definitely it all activates the muscles. Anytime I do a bounce, it activates the muscles. Hunter for real, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you, Hunter. Thanks very much for pressing the follow button. Guys, give me 10 seconds. That's all I need. And I just need to get my Yu-Gi-Oh cards. 1 second. Well, I guess I did ask for like 10 seconds, but look, I think I got there pretty fast. Geez, your body is insane. Well, thank you so much for that. Much appreciated. It's a nice huggable furry body. We do like our lovely hair. Now guys, I got my lovely big deck out for you guys on stream. So I just want to draw your eyes down to my big deck. If you want to play with my big deck, now is a good time because my deck is out and on the screen for you. So, guys, prepare to play with my deck. So, all right, let's split the deck a little bit though because the deck is a little bit big. Laugh aloud, I've seen that commercial. We do like a good deck. Yeah, I know. I love that commercial. The New Zealand deck commercial. Look at that dick. It says that I'm not doing with the accent. I'm not doing the dick because they pronounce it like dick. That's a good dick. That's a big hard dick right there. We love a big dick. My wife loves my dick. My neighbor loves my dick. What's your favorite thing about your big dick? Not the deck I was looking forward to. I'll go sleepy without the magic words. Cheers for the stream, Jay. Was firm. Peace out. Luke. Irish wristwatch. Irish wristwatch. Irish wristwatch. I done it. Now you can sleep happy. You're welcome. I deserve a subscription somewhere for that at some point. What? You can't handle a big deck? Oh, I can handle a big deck, guys. It's just that, you know, picking the cards out of the big deck is a little bit harder. It's a little bit harder for the game that we're going to play. My little collection over the wow. One of my favorites is Unique New York. Unique New York, Unique New York, Unique New York. Harder, you say? Hey, Eagle Blur, hope you're keeping well. Do I still play Yu-Gi-Oh? I don't really, but like I have downloaded some of the games over the years. The latest one was the one that they released on PlayStation sometime this year. I can't remember when it did. Can I go with you to the restroom? Thor El Poppy, do you want to hold my big deck as I in the restroom? As hard as you can, says Sketch Artist. Big furry body proves for better, warmer hugs, says Arctar. Absolutely, absolutely, Arak. Absolutely. I think the original was I love New York, unique New York. You need you need unique New York. Oh dear God, that's I'm even saying that slow and I can barely do it. Okay, guys, we are going to play a quick game before I take a break. Just a very quick break, just 2 or 3 minutes or so. But first, before we do that, we're going to play a little game as a community. Very easy. Let me quickly tell you the rule of this game. And we'll go from there. So you don't need to have Yu-Gi-Oh knowledge in order to play this game, but I'm sure as a nostalgia trip, it can definitely be a bit useful. So with Yu-Gi-Oh, there are 3. Okay, I know there's more types and all that type of stuff. So for the big Yu-Gi-Oh nerds in here, I'm aware of that. But to break this game down into a very simplistic form, all you need to do, there's 3 different type of cards that we're going to focus on, okay? There's going to be a magic card. Now, magic cards are typically blue or green-ish in color, kind of like a teal color. Now, I know this blue looks a little bit off, this greenish blue, because that's because of my green screen, but trust me, this is bluish green, and you can't really see this card at the moment. It's Sogen. So there's a magic card, okay? So this teal color is a magic card. So that's the first type of card in Yu-Gi-Oh! You need to know. The second type of card is going to be a trap card. The trap cards are typically pinkish purple in color. And the last type of card that you need to know is pretty much yellowish, and that's a monster card. And yes, nerds, I know there's other types, but we're focusing on these basic ones, okay? So, nerds, this is going to be a yellow monster type. So, once again, we have monster, which is yellow, trap, which is pinkish purplish, and then we have the magic cards, which are greenish, bluish, tealish type things. So, we have 3 different types. Now, all you need to do to play this game is I'm going to pick one card at random from this deck, okay? Now, extra bonus points, by the way, for whoever can tell me what this card is by just looking at the for those who actually like, you know, who know a bit of Yu-Gi-Oh. Does anyone know what this card is? give you a few seconds to check out. Yes! The Change of Heart. Look at all these lovely people. Change of Heart. Absolutely. Change of Heart. One of my favorite cards. I'm kind of like Bakura from the original anime series, because he also said that this is one of his favorite cards because it can take control of the opposing monster. So, as an example, just bonus points there for all you lovely people. But so I'm going to take one card from the deck and you just simply have to guess as a community what card it is in terms of what type of card it is. Now, if you somehow guessed a goddamn card at the same time, that's going to be very spooky. I'm going to think you're like Pegasus or something from the original anime series, where you can literally read my mind and you can see what card I have in my hand. So it's going to either be a magic, trap, or monster card. So I'm going to pick one card from the top of this deck right now, and I'm going to place it. Okay, there we go. So Millennium Eye, you're going to use the Millennium Eye. Now I'm going to put 2 minutes on the poll. There's going to be a poll flashing up on your chat right now over on Twitch, and all you have to do is use the heart of the cards. Use your third eye. Use your Millennium Eye. Guess what card type is in my hand. Is it a monster? Is it a trap? Or is it a magic card? Now, if yellow was a monster card. Yellow was a monster card. Now, there's multiple different types of monster cards, but we're just focusing on yellow. Okay, so is it a monster card, a trap card, or a magic card? So just guess which one on the poll, and we go from there. Now, let me explain what happens next. So if the community get the correct answer, as in the most votes go for that answer, then you have two choices. One, you can move on to round two. You can move on to round two, or you can take the prize. Now, once again, the community has to vote, and the most popular choice wins. So you can either move on to round two and guess another card, or win the prize. Now, if you do decide to move to round two, the game repeats itself once again. But if you lose the second round, you lose everything. But if you win, you get an even bigger prize. That's the gamble. Now, you can also gamble with your channel points and get extra votes as well. So that's all part of the gambling. And that's why we call it Gamble with Yu-Gi-Oh cards. So is it a monster? Is it a trap? Or is it a magic card? Get in those votes now, and we can see if we move on to round two or not. Now, I will ask the community, of course, to see if they want to move on to round two, if you do get it. So you can use your channel points if you wish to choose it as well. All right, okay, and the timer is up. So it looks like Trap has 55% of the vote, Monster has 41% of the vote, and Magic has 4% of the vote. So 28 votes for Trap, 21 votes for Monster, and 2 votes for Magic. Scam, says Munya. It's a scam before I even revealed the answer. It's a scam before even the answer is revealed. Now, to prove it's not a scam, I've had this card in my hand the whole time. So it's impossible for me to be like a magician and just change it. Whoosh, now it's gone. It's gone, guys. It's gone. See, you can't see the card anymore. It's gone. But yes. Anyway, without further ado, do you lovely people move on to round two or not? And let me answer that. It is a monster card. Now, this is an effect monster card, so it's orange, but still a monster card. So, unfortunately, it was a monster card, and now I know a lot of you have chosen monster, but unfortunately, the trap card won it. So, no! I know lots of people have probably said, damn it, we got the monster. Who here chose monster, I wonder, huh? How many are you like, I knew it was the monster card? I knew it was a monster card. I voted monster. I saw it with my millennium brown eye. Dang, we lost. No. And every time nobody listens. I've not gotten this wrong even once. Now guys, if you want to play another round of Yu-Gi-Oh, all you have to do is use your channel points and we'll play another round on the redemptions. So there's no problem. If you want to have another quick round, we can do that. Maybe disable the extra voting next poll. I could do that. I can disable the extra votes. You know, we can do that. But you have to. Trap cards can be monsters. Okay. Okay, here comes the nerd. Okay, nerd. I know that. Boosted blue. I know trap cards can be technically monsters. I know there's some trap cards that are monsters. I am fully aware, but they are still they're still trap cards in essence. But yes, this is outside of the scope of you Yu-Gi-Oh nerds, okay? We're trying to keep this as simple for the people who don't play Yu-Gi-Oh or know anything about Yu-Gi-Oh. If I start introducing, oh, trap cards can also be monster cards, people are going to frickin' lose their minds. Nerds. I say nerds with lots of love and respect. We can at least see the colors regardless of if we played Yu-Gi-Oh. That's true. That's true. But you mightn't get, like, you know, if I showed you, you know, this card, for example, you're going to get all sorts of feels right here. Does anyone know the name of this card, people? Does anyone know the name of this lovely card? Huh? Let's see how much you know about Yu-Gi-Oh! The very famous card right now. Who knows this one? See, this is where our Yu-Gi-Oh! People come in. Summon Skull. Normal monster. It is a normal monster, yes. And it is, of course, the Summon Skull. Of course it is. But yes, see, so we do have people here who very much know these type of 2500 attack, 100, 200 fets. That's it. But yeah, so like, you know, we have some let's do one more. Let's do one more to entertain the lovely Yu-Gi-Oh people. Weirdly has lightning powers because of reasons. Because they like it. Okay, can anyone guess what card this is? I have my deck here too. Can any of you lovely people guess what card this is? Another lovely monster card. It is, of course, a very famous monster from Yugi's deck back in the day, Season 1. And yes, Curse of Dragon. Absolutely, Curse of Dragon. Pidgey Pinch. Yeah, you can have fun with it. You can try and guess what the name of the dragon of whatever card it is too, you know. But yeah. So if you want to play another round of Yu-Gi-Oh, guys, and try and guess and win, hopefully next time, then just spend the channel points and we'll do another round. Simple as that. It's Pikachu. Who's that Pokemon? Pokemon. I haven't the foggiest notion. And Crossing Chrono, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you, Crossing Chrono. Thanks very much for pressing the follow button. And also, yes, you were right with Curse of Dragon as well. Give me a more complicated card. Oh, the nerd wants a more complicated card. Okay, nerd. Let's see. Do you know what this one is? Let's make it a more inconspicuous one. Okay, CN. Let's see your knowledge. Who is this? Who is this? Huh? Or does anyone know what this could be? A not so well knowledgeable card. Vampire Yoda. A Vampire Yoda. Baby Vampire. Okay, that one I don't know. Indeed, what kind of fuckery is this? Oh, come on, CN. Come on, CN. Baby of the Red Moon. Baby of the Red Moon. Red Moon Baby. Wait, very close, but like you can use the you know, you can use the image as a kind of a help. But Red Moon Baby. Oh. CCN, if you want a hard card, I will give you a hard card. I'm just trying to make it nice and breezy for people, you know? Don't tempt me. Both names are correct. Alright, right, let's do one more. Let's do another one. Let's do a different type of card. Let's do a non-monster card because, you know. Here we go. Here's a lovely trap card. Anyone know the name of this card? Now, if you do have it in a different language, I can understand it might be a bit more tough, but anyone know the name of this one? So it's 2 hands or 2 claws vying for power. I know the card is Sexy Muscle Man. A non-monster. I knew its French name, which is Bebe de la Lune Rouge. Oh my god, Rora. Oh, 2-pronged attack. Lovely. Good job. Because you're confident with one card, you're like, oh, it's too easy. Grope Talons. Grope Talons. There we go. 2-pronged attack. Okay, let's go for a magic card. Let's do one more so it's a magic card so we have equal representation. Now, since you said Ragakai, by the way, there you go. There's your lovely Ragakai or Ragakai or however you pronounce it. So there's that one. Yes, these are such old cards because I have an old deck. It's a big old deck. Let's go for we are going for the old cards, guys. So okay. Here, ooh, I like this. I remember this from a specific episode. I liked this one actually. All right, let's go for this one. Nostalgia bait, guys. Nostalgia bait. So here's a lovely magic card. Yeah, Ragkai is Ragetni. Rageki. Okay, Rageki. That's in reference to the one. Yeah, it's a very powerful card. Anyone guess what this one could be? Tribute to the Doomed, Tribute of the Tomb, Mummy's Love, Mummy's Love. Those mummies are loving each other, right? Those mummies are loving each other. And it is... I know my green screen is slightly messing up with the colors, so I do apologize. Tribute to the Doomed. Tribute to the Doomed. Exactly, Tribute to the Doomed. Now, so good job on that one. Good job. CN, you said it as I actually had it on the screen. I know you probably were typing it in very slow or something, but yeah, it doesn't count when I have it up on the screen. I like my name better. Mummy's Love. CN's, that's like if I just put up this card here, I'd put up Red Moon Baby and I keep it up here for like 20 seconds and then I start and I go, okay guys, it's Red Moon Baby. Then CN is like, Red Moon Baby into the chat. But yeah, if you want to play another round of Yu-Gi-Oh! After I come back from my quick break, then just simply use your channel points, go down to your chat box, click on the little unicorn that's like, hello, and you can use your channel points to do another round. Other than that, my lovely people, I'm going for a quick break, so I am announcing I'm going for a quick break, and I'll be right back. Give me about 3 minutes, I just need to take a pee and refresh my water and such like that, and we go from there. And Histola, when I come back, let me know if you what flex you want as well. But other than that, guys, I'll be right back. There's going to be a quick ad that's going to play while I'm gone. It's not going to be a random ad. It's going to be one of my own ads, which of course would be from my coaching and fitness website. But other than that, I'll be back in 3 minutes. So if you want to stay tuned, I'll be only then. Only 3 minutes. I only take 3 minutes, Eagle. I'm quick. I'm very quick. I'm quick where it matters, Eagle. I'm quick where it matters, okay? Anyway, guys, be right back.
Are you having trouble learning how to get fit? How to eat? How to gain muscle or lose unwanted fat with a proper plan? You're not alone. I want to help you transform yourself and educate you on the whys and hows of nutrition and fitness, and to reinforce your ability to succeed in your goals. After all, knowledge is power. With my online coaching platform, I want to unleash the unicorn within, your true potential, and my platform promises results. Everything you need in one stop platform. Let's get to it. Be unique, be you. Unleash the unicorn. Welcome, my name is Jay. With over 12 years of experience in the world of fitness, I have put together a platform where you can browse at your leisure with guidance from myself to cut out countless hours of confusion in researching fitness plans, fad diets, how to do exercises, and plainly, what to eat. Through my qualifications and experience, I have compiled and applied all this knowledge into my user-friendly platform. Whether you're a pure beginner, intermediate, or even advanced, you will be catered for. I have fitness plans for all, an eating plan, and a large selection of menu choices, also catering for vegetarians and vegans. One simple number repeated 3 times. That's 999. That's right, comprehensive fitness plans, nutrition menus, eating plan, and coaching. I'm giving all this to you for $9.99. More or less 2 cups of takeaway coffee. Stop paying hundreds to your personal trainer for a few training sessions, or hundreds to an online coach who'll give you one basic food plan along with a very basic exercise plan. As the old saying goes, well, at least my version of it anyway, give a unicorn a fish and you'll feed the unicorn for a day. Teach the unicorn how to fish and you will feed the unicorn for a lifetime. Getting healthier and fitter does not need to be overly expensive or complicated. It just needs to be broken down into manageable steps, which my online platform will offer you. Come out of this experience with more confidence, with more knowledge than ever, and looking the best you ever have. Why not try my free trial today by following the link? You have nothing to lose, but everything to gain. We all got a unicorn inside of us. Be unique, be you. Unleash the unicorn.
my lovely people, we are back for the next part of tonight's show. After my nice little break there, I just also decided to make myself a nice cup of tea to make me nice and happy. For the next part, you are very, very welcome back. Thank you for sticking here while I went on a quick break. I've been streaming for almost 4.5 hours. I think I deserved a few minutes break. But look, that's neither here or there. Anyway, Rando Rainbow, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you, Rando Rainbow. Thanks very much for pressing the follow button. And I hope you all had a nice break at the same time as well. What did you do on your break, guys? That's the ultimate question. What did you do on your break? Did you do anything? Did you sit here looking at the screen impatiently, being like, come on, Jay. Come on, Jay, entertain me. Where's the titties? Where's the titties? Why the titties not bouncing up and down, huh? Why the titties not bouncing up and down? But look, maybe you were, maybe you weren't. I think it's all good. Crossing Chrono, you logged out of work. I put some mouth tape on. Mouth tape? I saw a fitness ad while eating a small cookie. The irony. Well, you can still eat a cookie and enjoy your fitness plan. It's completely fine. Eagle Blur, waiting for the titties. I texted you on Instagram, says Thor El Poppy. Oh, did you now? Did you? Let me see. What did you tell me, Thor? Because I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna read whatever you wrote. I'm gonna read it out on the stream, if I can find you. But if you just text me, it should be at the top of mine. And he says, hello, I am Thor El Poppy. There you go. See? That could have been very embarrassing. That could have been embarrassing. Hello to you too. Oh, Thor, I like your Halloween costume. Actually, I liked your Halloween costume. If you don't mind me putting it up on. Oh, damn it! I just locked it there. If you don't mind me putting it up on the lovely screen for people, Thor's lovely Halloween costume. A bit of a Viking costume right there. Pretty cool Viking type of dead Viking maybe costume. I have to say that. Very nice indeed. Cutie. Yeah, it's pretty cool, right? Pretty cool. It would have been more hilarious. It would have been more hilarious if he was like, I just texted you on Instagram, then I read it out, whatever it was on stream, and it was something like, Lightning Wolf Dog asking for a titty bounce. Lightning Wolf Dog, where are you, my friend? Hope you've been keeping well. I'd follow you on Insta, but my account is currently under review because they think I'm a bot. Oh lord. Well, you can feel free to follow me elsewhere. And Torel Poppy also found my Twitter, and now he can't get the Twitter out of his head. I just remembered that comment you made shortly ago. Sino09, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you, Sino. Thanks very much for pressing the follow button as well. And of course, my wolf dog of lightning. The Lightning Wolf Dog gets some bouncy bouncies. Now guys, the next part of the stream is going to be dedicated primarily to gaming. So we're going to pick up from the last game we were playing before. I thought to send you a dirty message, but prefer to be respectful. Be respectful. Trust me, the dirty messages get you nowhere with me. They never do. So definitely prefer the respectful approach. So thank you for the hello. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so the next part of the stream is going to be focused on the last game we were playing, which is Elden Ring, of course. And very soon we're going to pick a game for Halloween, and then God of War is coming out shortly after that, which I will of course be streaming in November, and Pokemon. And once again, if you're joining in for the first time in a while, or it's your first time here, you're very welcome. My name is Jay. I was the one who was bouncing titties, just in case there was someone else you were thinking was Jay, but no, it's just me. Now you might be looking at my titties right now bouncing, and that's okay. It's completely fine to look at my titties as they're bouncing and not at my face while I'm talking. It's completely normal. But we can do both sometimes. We can do some. we can do both. So I'm going to continue playing Elden Ring, and in November for Halloween we'll play a game for Halloween. We'll have a nice spooky stream, and then in November we will be playing God of War Ragnarok, and shortly after that Pokemon Scarlet or Violet. Most likely Violet, because hot professor, just saying. But yeah, it is what it is, guys. If you get a hot professor, like, it kind of gets Gage's attention. Just saying. Pokemon know what it's doing. Pokemon know where it's at. So yeah, there is that. But I'm going to play something different before I play Elden Ring, just for a quickie, because I kind of want to do a quick round of this before I play Elden Ring. So I'm going to play two different games. But Elden Ring will be after that. I'm going to play this for about not even a half an hour, because I just want to do one quick round, and then we'll play Elden Ring after that. Just want to let you know I'm lurking in chat. Toby, feel free, my friend. Feel free just to chill out, relax, come back when you can. It's all good, my dude. Oh, and Stream Raiders is ready. That's what I was looking for. I couldn't remember what the hell I was trying to press on my screen. But let's quickly jump down to the Stream Raiders. Thank you for the titty bounce as always. You're very welcome. Eagle Blur, you're getting out that Thornberry again. That Thornberry detective is on his way. You know what? I think I'm gonna have to get a couple of more emotes. I'm gonna have to get my own unicorn with the eyeglass as well. And congratulations to those who can do and Gunador on your extra scroll / gold right there. Let's jump into the next battle very quickly, so you can get your lovely units on the table. And we need armored. Okay, so we need an armored guys here or here. We need a melee type guy here and here. And we need assassins down here. Outside of those, feel free to place units anywhere, but I just marked the certain positions where we need a particular type of unit just to be able to capture these colossi. Now, we only have a few more battles to go before this event ends. Of course, if you're watching another streamer who also plays Stream Raiders in the background, then of course, definitely feel free to click on that streamer before this event ends and try and get up a couple of more points where possible. But you know, that's the good thing about Stream Raiders. You can play it on with multiple different streamers. Did you just call them bouncy bouncies? Because that might be the best thing ever. Yes, they are bouncy bouncies. My bouncy bouncies. Bouncy bouncies. Alright, iCandy, I hope you have a good stream. Crossing Chrono, thanks very much for giving me a couple of minutes of your time tonight, and I hope you enjoyed a bit of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Nostalgia trip there. So thank you very much. My favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card is Tyler, the Great Warrior, named after a cancer survivor. Oh, is that what they did? Did they like release a card named after someone who had cancer? Is it? That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, more stabs. What kind of tea did you make? It's an Irish tea, typical Irish black tea. Love it, absolutely love it. Oh, Oh, damn it. Damn Steam needing another update. Damn you. Was the rarest card in the world? Apparently it's that one. Oh, that is the rarest card in the world. Sorry, I thought you said what is the wear. Sorry. Got that completely mixed up there. Yeah, I mean, it's free PR, sure. I love when fans in situations like cancer get recognized. That's cool. It's like you know, the Make-A-Wish Foundation. It's cool when they, you know, when they get to try and you know, help help fans out. Obviously they can't do it for everybody, but you know, when they can, they do. Like some MMORPGs, for example, if they like to, you know, attribute, you know, maybe some NPC names in the world after a streamer, you know, because they're, you know, someone who does a lot of good, you know, free PR essentially for them, you know, YouTubers and stuff like that as well, or else maybe people who are, you know, big gamers who've done a lot for the community, but they also have, let's say, you know, things like cancer and such like that. I like MMOs do that every so often too, so it's pretty cool when, you know, when a show can do something like that, a show or a game or anything like that. It's, you know, it's nice. It's easy to do. You know, realistically, it can be easy to do, especially if it's just adding in an NPC name. It's like, look, I'm inserting an NPC anyway, so let's just call him, you know, whatever. Just, and maybe do some lines for him, different dialogue, stuff like that. Yeah, pretty cool. Okay, turn off the Steam. Ooh, that got a new update. Okay. Cool. Alright, so we are just going to quickly play, as I said, for not even 30 minutes, and I'm going to quickly run you through this game if you haven't played it before, or maybe you've played at one point in your life or so, but I just want to do a quick run because I'm kind of having a little itch to kind of have a quick game of it. And we're going to play Diablo 2 Resurrected. So that's the old favorite, one of my favorite, if not my favorite, ARPGs of all time, Diablo 2, of course. And I'm going to play, I'm going to just have a quick game, just a quick run through it, and see if we get any cool drops, and then we'll jump over to Elden Ring after that. So if anyone is a Diablo fan or have heard of it, then definitely stick with me. And even if you're not, maybe you'll enjoy some of the gameplay. And as I said, I'm going to just play it for a quick run through my little I'm just going to run through my little kind of route, should I say. And maybe someone can suggest a better route for me, or some information that I don't know. I'm continuously researching for this game when I get time, but you know, I play it when I get time as well. It's an easy game just to pick up and play for half an hour and just like log out again. But it's the only Blizzard game I want to play or will play for the time being. It's the only one I haven't deleted from my computer, actually. But yeah, when they released Diablo Immortal, all the other games got deleted from my computer, and along with that one as well. I actually did uninstall Diablo 2 Resurrected, but then I was like, you know what? I want to play. I want to play it sometime. So I did. But everything else has been deleted. But yeah, let's jump over to my lovely sorceress, and we'll check her out. So here we are, we have lovely sorceress. Let's jump into hell mode. Let me get... I think I have my audio turned off, yeah. I'm just going to turn on my audio just slightly because I don't like when there's too much audio on this game, actually. Because usually when I'm playing this game, if I do take a couple of minutes to play this game, normally what I do is I have the audio off, and I'd literally just then listen to like YouTube or something, or a podcast. So I just go into mindless mode. I'm just like la 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 la, and I kind of just do it that way. It's the easiest way to play games like this. So basically, so this is Diablo 2. I am a Blizzard sorceress, which is a pretty well known class and specialization in this game. So actually, let me change my brightness because I can barely goddamn see the game. Because I always turn down my brightness when I start streaming. We used to play games like this in the same room over LAN, kind of miss that. Ah man, that'd be so fun. That'd be so fun. So what I'm doing is that I have a spell called Teleport. Okay. Now let me know if the sound in the background is too much, or if it's a bit too loud or anything like that, and I'll turn down the sound effects because I know they can be a bit loud sometimes. So basically, I am a Blizzard sorceress, and more or less what I'm doing is I'm teleporting around this level. I'm dropping a couple of blizzards, as you can see, these blue icicles that's just kind of falling from the sky, and I'm just quickly looking around very quickly as I just kill a few enemies here and there. I don't focus on killing everything when I'm doing a bit of a farming run. Like technically, to be the most efficient, all I'd want to realistically do is ignore everything outside of maybe rares, and what I'm trying to find are the exits to each level, because I'm going down to fight the main boss of the catacombs, which is Andariel, and she's 2 levels down from the teleportation point, the waypoint. So what I try and do is I just teleport all over the levels as quick as possible, find the exit, and then repeat it on the next level. I know it might come across boring, or like, oh my god, you're skipping everything, you're not really playing. It's like, but this is what you do when you farm. You're literally just clicking through you're just pretty much clicking through all the different maps, and you're just trying to find specific things, such as boss monsters or champions, that type, elite packs and stuff. And these, for example, now since these are blue, that means these are champion packs. Now champion packs have a better chance of dropping like good loot. Now, as you can see, I don't pick up something unless I want it, unless it can give me, well, I don't really need money at the moment in the game. I have a lot of money, not on me, but in my stash. So money's not really an issue for me in the game anymore. It used to be, and I used to, like, literally anytime you see money drop on the floor, I'd run over and collect it. But now I don't care because, yeah, I don't really need it. So I barely just stop to pick up money, because, you know, the amount that you can keep in your bank isn't all that much, unfortunately. And yes, this is Diablo 2. This is Diablo 2, just doing a quick run through. I'm trying to find the exit because I'm doing a quick farming route. And I'm killing a couple of elite monsters along the way. So you have elites, which are either yellow, or the champions, which are blue. Now, with Diablo, when you're in Hell difficulty, which is the hardest difficulty in the game, which is also the best difficulty to find stuff. Okay, I found the exit to the next room. The hardest part about Hell is that lots of monsters have immunities. Now, immunities make you immune, so they don't take damage from certain sources. So when you see underneath the names, they'll say immune to lightning, for example. Then they can't take damage from lightning, essentially. And obviously the worst one for my particular character is if they're immune to frost, or ice, or cold, as they call it in the game. Ooh, I just got a light plate. So this is an epic drop, a unique drop. I don't know what this could be. It could be good. But I always like looking for unique or set drops. Normally the things I'm looking for. So set drops would be green, and unique would be this kind of golden, just very light golden, yellowy type text. So I'm pretty much just running around, just easily throwing some blizzards around the place. And I also have, you might be wondering who's this guy that follows me. He's my mercenary. So since my spells more or less are all ice at the moment, at least with this build that I've set up on this character, if an enemy is immune to my ice spells, to my cold spells, then my mercenary, which is this guy who's running around with me, he will kill them on my behalf. by his physical damage. Now this is Andariel, which is the first boss of the first act of the game. So I'm just trying to kill her off by range. There she goes, down she goes. Nice and quick. Now obviously I make this look easy as possible, because I'm quite strong. Ooh, I also got some feet. I do need some good feet actually for this character. I also got a long battle bow, but I can't fit that at the moment. So I'm going to do a town portal, which teleports me back to the local town, the encampment, and I can see what everything is then. Because I have to wait until I come out to realistically see this stuff. Unless I get a scroll of identify. Blah, 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 blah. Nah, not really good for me. Let's see what these feet are. Tear Haunch. 2 to Vigor for Paladins. This might be good for my Paladin. I kind of should choose on my Paladin. I'll actually give this to my Paladin. It might be good. So I also have a Paladin character, so I'm just going to swap these quickly. So what you can do is, if you have other characters in the game, you can put these items into your bank, into your stash, and you'll have your own personal stash, which is 1 slot, and then you have 3 shared stashes, which is where you can put other items for other characters. So just because you get an item that you might not be able to use, you might have a character, or you might make a character in the future that can hold one of these items. So I usually pick and keep a lot of the uniques and some of the set items that I get, just in case. And what I do in the meantime is, when I can, is I just transfer these to the bank and then put them onto other characters, like mule characters, until I create a character in the future that I might play. So that was just a quick look of Andariel. Now I'm going to do the exact same thing in another area of the first act of the game, and that's going to be the Countess, which involves me going down into a dark tower, into this dark tower, into the lower levels of it. Now I'm frozen at the moment, so I'm moving very slowly, even with my teleportation. So I'm just moving, there we go, into the Forgotten Tower we go. And with the Forgotten Tower, just 5 levels to this tower. Now the levels are very small, but I'm still just going to spend the majority of my time just teleporting around. I'll stop when I see a champion pack, which I'm killing right now, because they generally will drop, they have a higher chance, as mentioned before, of dropping other items. Now sometimes I'll pick up potions. It depends on how many potions I have, but I have a lot of potions at the moment. I typically only use rejuvenation potions, but you know, especially when I'm farming. But outside of that, I might pick up a lot of other types of potions, mana potions, health potions. But rejuvenation potions give you back both health and mana at the same time, and it's instant. Unlike other potions, which take a couple of seconds to add up on your health bar. Now my health bar is hidden behind me, but you can see my mana bar, which is a blue orb or globe to the side. Ooh, this could be good. Is this? What's only one? So sometimes you'll see me picking up different types of armor that you never know, I might have a use for, but I generally don't know if it's going to be useful or not until I look at it. So, what's the reason for me going into this particular level to do farming, you might ask? Is that there's a boss, like a little mini boss, at the end of this, at the end of these 5 levels, and her name is the Countess, and the Countess has a chance to drop a rune, and runes can make extremely powerful weapons in the game for me. Well, not weapons, but they're called rune words, and basically you can equip them onto certain armor or weapons and make them crazily strong. But they can be quite annoying to collect. But the Countess will always drop something, but whether it's one that you need or not, well, that's going to be, well, that's open for, well, we'll have to see. Now there's lots of different enemies as I just teleport back and around. The only enemies that I generally will avoid, like the plague, or if they're resistant to cold, or should I say immune to cold. Because once again, my blizzard, which is my main source at the moment of damage, it is a cold spell. So I can't damage those guys. And I could let my mercenary kill them, yes, but it does take more time. And I'm trying to get my mercenary more powerful too. He also can get gear as well. So my mercenary is pretty strong, and he also has quite a lot of gear. Just to give you an example of what a rune word looks like, would be like this, for example. It has 4 different words at the top of it: Ral, Tir, Tal, Sol, and that creates a rune word called Insight. And Insight can give me a lot of different things, which can really enhance my gameplay. So rune words can definitely make or break your character and make or break the game as such as well, because it can make it a lot easier if you get particular different rune words as you're playing the game. So I'm just pretty much just jumping around. Oh, I found that exit very quickly. So now I'm already down to the 5th level of the tower, and I'm just going to make my way over to the Countess. There's usually some elite packs, which once again have a good chance of dropping some good items for me. I'll just check the chests as well that are around. Now all these maps are procedurally generated, so that means every single time that I play these maps, they are going to be different. Now these ghosts here, these are immune to physical damage. So my mercenary typically won't really do much damage to these, outside of the extra damage that he does through his poison and stuff, because once again they're immune to physical. So every so often you might see me just popping, just checking out a quick item. Now the annoying thing about the sorceress run is that it gets a little bit slower because you have to go down through 5 levels, although the levels are very short. You still have to go down through 5, and the Countess herself, and generally the majority of the minions that are around her, they're immune to cold. So I have to pretty much rely primarily on my mercenary to kill these. He'll do a lot of damage to these cold immune dark stalkers, which is what these enemies are called. Now I do have a backup fire spell, which does it doesn't do much damage, but you know, it's better than nothing. It's more or less to assist my mercenary in killing them off. Now in the beginning, your mercenary will die a lot, and my mercenary still dies quite a lot. Now all you have to do is just spend some gold to bring it back to life, but that can get very costly, especially when you're in the early of the game, the early kind of parts of the game. Now this is where it drops 2 orange items. These are runes, okay? An Am rune and a Shale rune. Now I don't particularly need these 2 runes. I'm just going to throw them into here. I'm just going to pick up this scale mail. Although I don't really need gold, I'll just pick it up anyway. I might as well pick up a little bit of gold as I go. Go to Deckard Cain, a very famous Diablo character, and then run over here to sell off any loot that I may have got, which is just a couple of these items, which I don't need, but a little bit of extra gold is on the way. I just want to double check my runes. I keep about 6 runes for each word. After that, I just get rid of them. So these are all my different runes that I have at the moment. Once again, I keep about 6 max of each rune word, of each rune, to eventually make rune words. Now these runes that I have here in particular orders, I have these ready to put into rune words. I'm missing maybe 1 or 2 of the runes to make up the entire word. Just think of a rune as just a couple of letters of a big word, essentially. Although they can be powerful on their own, when you make them into a word, they can be even better. So I'm looking for an Am rune. I think I have multiple Am runes. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll put in another one. I'll just put it here just in case, just for now. And I have 6 Shale already, so that rune is considered useless to me. I don't need any more of these runes. So I'm just going to sell off this rune. Might as well get some money for it. Now, I almost have max gold on this character, so that's why I don't really need money. And when my mercenary dies, although in the beginning 50,000 gold is a lot, like, you know, in the beginning, because your mercenary dies all the time, so if he dies, you have to resurrect him. But I literally have 3 bank tabs which are maxed out at 2.5 million gold each, and my personal stash, just to turn to the side there, my personal stash is already at over 2 million. So 50,000 when you already have 2 million gold isn't that much. And once again, I have 3 tabs already with the max gold in them. So 2.5 million each. So it's, you know, it's not really needed gold at the moment for me. So I don't really care if my mercenary dies. He'll, you know, 50,000 isn't all that much. Now this is a nerd on stream enjoying his game. It's adorable. Of course, I am a nerd. Well, with certain games I'm a nerd. Some, you know, other than that, I like to describe myself more of a geek than a nerd. But I do like when I'm playing a game, especially when people mightn't know what the game is, I like to be as informative as possible. So now we're going for a little bit of a scenery change, a bit of a tile change, and we're going into the desert. So there's another particular dungeon, a very quick dungeon that I like to do on this sorceress. Now you might be going, okay Jay, how do you decide what dungeons you want to do and why not do other dungeons? Is because the dungeons that I decide to do are pretty much not going to have immunities to my cold spells, my blizzard. So I've done research to know what dungeons have cold immunity monsters versus what they don't. Now there are of course opportunities that sometimes on rare occasions one of the elite monsters might spawn as a cold immune. They sometimes can be a bit random, but in general that's not often, and if they do, my mercenary will take care of it. But the vast majority of monsters will typically not be immune to my spells. Now these are generally immune to lightning, fire, or poison. So this particular dungeon, which is this underground tunnels called Ancient Tunnels. Now these particular my mercenary's gonna die. Let me get my mercenary out of there for a second. Let me pick up a healing potion or two, just give him a bit of a fighting chance before he dies. But typically, you know, since these aren't immune to cold spells, you know, there's other characters that would not come into this this dungeon, for example, because they'll have a character whose primary damage will be one of these immunities. So because I know damn well that there's no immunities to cold down here, outside of maybe the very, very, once again, odd elite, this is a very safe place for me to farm. So basically I can run through here pretty quickly, teleport around the place, kill off the monsters, and that's the farming section done essentially. So since I'm pretty much in the end game, more or less, of this, or late game, I guess it depends on, you know, how much, what you consider to be late or normal game, and or whatever in Diablo. But since like my character is level 86, so that's already pretty end game as it is. The maximum character level is level 99. So I'm pretty much end game, and I'm literally all what I'm doing is pretty much running around or teleporting around, killing a couple of packs here and there, hoping to get some sort of new item that's an upgrade for myself, or maybe a ruin that I'll eventually turn into an item, you know, at a later stage. Oh shit! And of course my mercenary likes to die. Now my mercenary, you know, is strong, but obviously he can get stronger, just like my character. She's not at her best. She's strong, but she definitely can use some upgrades. Now I also have some you know, this is a bit of a magic find build as well, so I could be even more strong. than what I am right now. Oh, and I just teleport into a pack of zombies or ghouls. That's definitely not what you want. Now these special chests, this one that I just opened here, for example, these have a great chance of spawning some really good loot for me. And I just have to see, the light radius in this game can be a bit hard to see some of these enemies for me. So sometimes, you know, I have to get a little bit closer than what I'm comfortable with, and I also don't have my mercenary alive right now to, you know, kind of filter through these monsters. And I don't have any. I'm poisoned at the moment, which is why my character is green. It's pretty much one of the only things that, you know, kills me or gets me close to dying is poison in this game at the moment. And I hate magic burn. I really goddamn hate magic burn. So magic burn, it removes. That's it. Actually, that was my energy shield. So magic burn effectively removes my mana, and I have an ability called energy shield on me at the moment, and when I take damage, it's going to, generally speaking, coming from my mana. All resistance is +3. Look, it's small, but it's something for now. Oh, actually, dude, I did have some antidote stuff. Ducus, I'm going to butcher your name, but Edicus Nya, or what? Sorry if I mispronounce your name, but Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Also to Flying Kiwi, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you as well. Thank you very much for pressing the follow button, both of you, a couple of minutes ago. I had Diablo 3 expansion set, but that was a long time ago, says Eagle Blur. Yeah, Diablo 3 is it's a good game, but in comparison to Diablo 2, it's it's not that great. But Diablo 4 is coming out next year, so we have to see if that's going to be any good. My thing's taking up all this space. Let me turn this off. It's taking up so much. I'm slightly lagging there. Oh, what a masterpiece of a video game! I love Diablo. Yeah, we're just playing it for a few minutes before I play Elden Ring. Just so I can get just show you kind of my basic farm route. Also, for people who've never played this game, I'm pretty much just explaining how it works. And maybe it's a game that you might try yourself sometime, you know. Dulux, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you as well. Thanks very much for pressing the follow button.
Not here.
So let's resurrect my follower. I think I'm slightly lagging on this. I think I have too many screens on at the moment. I'm gonna just turn off some of my screens because I think I have too much for my computer at the moment. It just seems on the OBS that I'm just slightly be. Oh, and Stream Raiders is ready as well. Actually, let me do the next battle of Stream Raiders while we're here. But I think I have just too many programs running at the moment. Now my computer is very powerful, but I have a lot of programs on at the moment, and Diablo in particular eats into your resources. Now let's just quickly run through this. Okay, great. We got all four. Well, we got 4 out of 5 of the mechs, which is pretty much what we want. And boom, nice easy win. So good job to Roof, and well, good job to everyone, but congratulations to Roof and those who could do on your extra little bonuses there. Let's jump into the next battle right away. And let's put down. Let me start. Let's put down my vampire. Alright, so this level pretty much only needs armored units just to take over those 2 colossi. After that, feel free to put down anything you want. But I put down some markers so you know where you can put down some armored. But after that, feel free to put down any items you want. But yeah, so I'm just showing you pretty much my farming route for my current, my newest character, which is the Sorceress. I decided for now to make her a Blizzard character, a Blizzard Sorceress, because that's probably the most common Sorceress you can get. But since I'm at a position where I have some items, I have some good items and I have some kind of meh items as well. So I'm not in the, I don't have the ability at the moment to change to some different kind of stuff, but pretty much I have a very high magic find at the moment. So that means every time a monster dies or I open up a chest, I have a chance that the item that can drop will be a magic based item. Now magic can be a good magic item, or it could be a unique, or it could be a set item, just basically something that I need. So the higher my percentage chance of getting a magic item or magic find, the better right now for myself. So I have multiple items on, including some best in slot type items in most cases, to get lots and lots of magic finds. So my Shaco here, for example, probably one of the most well recognized helmets in the game. It has very, very large magic find. I have it socketed to get even more magic find for now, since I want more magic find. I'm to try and think of something to put into this Blade of Alibaba, because I'm farming, so I'm just trying to think what would be good to put into that. I still haven't decided. That has 86% base magic find. The skin of the Viper Magi, I just pretty much put in another amazing item. I can't believe this dropped. This dropped for me just the other day. Another amazing chest which I can easily transfer to other characters. I put in a simple magic find socket in here for now. I can always change it. Talrasha, that's just for damage, because you know when you're making a magic find character, you know you could have a lot of magic find, but if you're killing things too slowly, you're kind of, you know, it's not going to really help in the long term. Then I have some shitty boots and stuff on at the moment, and gloves just to pretty much give me some extra magic find. And then I have an Ancient's Pledge to kind of help me with my defense as well, with lots of resistances. Mike Baz, thank you very much, my man, and sleep well. So I'm just trying to figure out so I've Mage Fist here, for example, which is a very good thing, but you know what? These could be 20. No, I can't use them yet. They would be good for resistances. I'm just trying to think, actually, since I'm here, just thinking what would be good to put on this Blade of Alibaba. Something that's useful for me that I can use while I am farming. Weapons, adds cold, adds damage, adds attack rating, adds undead. No, they're all useless. That's useless. Adds fire damage, adds mana after each kill. That somewhat can be useful. 25% damage, no. 25% chance, no. 7% life, no. Vitality, somewhat useful, but I wouldn't put an IOU in it. 10 to strength. That can be useful if I was lacking strength, but I'm fine for that at the moment. 75% extra gold for monsters. I don't need gold. I'm pretty much almost capped. Minimum damage, weapon requirements, increased attack speed, knockback, poison damage, 7% no, cold damage, maximum damage, fire damage, damage to undead, lightning. There's nothing that I can really see that I can put into my weapon. Yeah, the gold might be good, but I'm not going using a Lem rune. I only have one of those, so that's, I probably could put in 2 mana after each kill. That could, like, that adds up quickly, but I don't know. I'll keep it blank for now. I'm not too sure. But yeah, I'm pretty much just trying to get to a point that I can change a couple of my items around, but I need to wait until I get 1 or 2 particular items before I change. I do have a very cool chest that I want to give to my mercenary, and I have the rune word, but I'm trying to look for a better chest to put that rune word into, and I just haven't found it yet. So there's a couple of different proponents that you're going to have to find to really, you know, before you can give your characters certain items and things in the game. But yeah, you just pretty much live within your means. So this is another tile set change. So now we're in an underground cave. We're in the third act. We're in the forests of Khorstan, or Khorzan, or whatever it's called. And we're pretty much killing off these giant spiders and these bats. We're in the arachnid lair, which makes sense, and these giant larvae dudes as well. So pretty much same kind of thing as I was doing already. And pretty much, I know that this arachnid lair is full of non-immune to cold damaged units. It also has a special chest right here. So it's all, you know, it has extra chances pretty much to give me some good items. The only annoying, realistically, thing about the arachnid lair is that it loves to poison my mercenary in particular. Like, generally speaking, I can stay well back and not get hit most of the time. But my mercenary, well, yeah, he pretty much is about to die almost all the time, because he's always on the front line. So, you know, oh, and he died. I actually don't know how mercenaries die from poison damage. Because poison damage shouldn't kill you. It should bring you down to 1 health, but I guess for mercenaries that doesn't apply. I'm not quite sure, because nothing hit him, but he dies from poison damage. So without my mercenary, I'm a lot weaker, because there's a particular item called Insight that he uses that gives me back, like, that pretty much gives me infinite mana while he's near me. So generally speaking, if I'm in the middle of farming and if my mercenary dies, as annoying as that can be, I have to run back to town when I need to and revive my mercenary.
Greetings.
Until I get to a point where my mercenary gets 1 or 2 extra items, which he just does not have yet. Now I just have to rebuff my stuff, put back on my energy shield, put on a bit of ice armor, make myself, give myself a little bit more defenses. Now teleport around the place, kill some more, look around and kill a couple of more spiders, look for the elite packs where possible. Now, even though I might not be getting items, I still get experience. Now, these particular dungeons have the ability to drop more or less any item in the game. So these are kind of special items for myself, you know. Now, in the latest patch of Diablo, they added in a different type of mechanic that they didn't have in the original Diablo, and it's called tremors. And these tremors pretty much can turn a dungeon into, or well, anywhere realistically, into a much more powerful location called it's a terrorized zone. Into a much more powerful location, which has the ability to drop more items, and also they have the ability. Oh god, almost died there. Okay, I keep almost dying. I'm a mercenary, keeps almost dying too. I actually don't know. Is there a shortcut to actually heal your mercenary? I don't think there is. I'm just trying to pick up 1 or 2 things, because I don't want to just use nilly-frilly. I don't want to use rejuvenation potions if I can help it. Although I have lots of them, I don't want to just waste them either. I don't think there's a way to actually give mercenaries instant potions and stuff. Maybe there is, but I haven't discovered what button it is. I don't think I saw it in the interface either. So I generally don't go and kill things on this floor when I'm running around. Even if I see an elite pack, I rarely do, because there's usually very, very annoying enemies, including my most hated enemies, well, my second most hated enemies in the game, which are these tiny little doll creatures that explode when they die, and they're just lethal. They're really annoying because they run really fast as well, so they chase after you, even if I'm teleporting around and I'm instantly practically escaping. You know, they can easily catch you from time to time. You might teleport into a pack of them, and then they might like knock you back and stuff. Fafnir, big muscle flexing, thank you for that subscription, my friend. Much, much appreciated. Thanks for helping supporting the channel with your Prime gaming. Now, I just entered the third level of this dungeon, so I'm in the Durance of Hate. So this is a Mephisto run. So I'm looking for the Lord of Terror. That's Diablo. But I'm looking for Diablo, and my mercenary died way too quickly to all these fire, these lovely fire hydras, which just spawn from these council members, which can be quite lethal. My mercenary, I guess realistically mercenaries will have a great chance of dying when it comes to these monsters, but luckily I don't need, actually having a mercenary is more of a hindrance when you fight Mephisto. So the easiest way to kill Mephisto, which is one of the lords, which is one of the 3 prime evils, he's the Lord of Hatred, but the easiest way to kill Mephisto is literally stand on the opposite side of this trench because he can't pass it, and then just literally kill him with ranged spells. And down he goes. It literally makes him not even a challenge of any extent. Otherwise, he'd be a pain in the ass. So I got a green ring there, and I got a sword. I really don't need swords. Swords are very useless to me. Even if it was, even if it's for another character, they're pretty useless weapons for me in general. Like, none of my characters need them. So it's a bit annoying when I get, you know, items like swords and stuff. But look, that's the name of the game. That's the loot game. So I pretty much just run back, sell off the stuff that I got, have a quick look at them, see if they're any useful. Soul flip. Sell them all off and pretty much hop into the next area, which is Act 5, the final act of the game. Now I could fight the council, but meh, they're usually useless for me. Wired to the World, hey, you're playing Diablo. Yeah, I'm playing Diablo just very quickly, just doing a quick farming run on Diablo. Just running after some specific monsters. Just try and get some loot, you know, the usual when it comes to farming these games. So this is a Pindle Skin run. So pretty much you just teleport into Pindle Skin. Pindle Skin is probably the fastest monster you can, you know, elite type monster that you'll find in the game. It's the fastest to, you know, find and farm, more or less. Now there is there's another one as well that's in, well, 2 more that's in Act 5, but they're immune to cold, so it's a little bit more annoying for me. Until eventually I respec into some lightning. And that's pretty much it for Pindle Skin. So that's pretty much more or less my route. I go in, now I might actually very quickly, I'll actually get time to do the Mausoleum. So the Mausoleum, which is an area I'll only go to if they become terrorized. So in the latest patch of Diablo Resurrected, they added in terror zones, and terror zones make zones that normally aren't maximum, let's say maximum level, into maximum level zones. So that gives the game the opportunity to drop those areas to drop the best items in the game. So when it becomes terrorized, it's a good way to just break up your normal gameplay and try an area that you might not normally go to. Now you might still not go to it, especially if there's lots of immunities, This area doesn't have immunities realistically that hinder me much, so I will do it. But thanks to these terror zones, to not only give the monsters better drops than normal, they also give you a lot higher experience when you kill the monsters. But I'll still treat the zones the exact same. But see, every monster will be treated with that greater effect. So, you know, it's useful to... Although you'll still probably focus on elite monsters in these zones, which is what I'm pretty much killing almost exclusively where possible. You might still be tempted to kill regular monsters for the experience, especially if you're still focused on leveling up. Or, you know, they also have a decent chance to drop good items as well. So it's not a bad thing to kill off lots of monsters, especially since it just takes me a second to turn around and kill them, more or less. But yeah, that's the basic loop of Diablo, you know? Like, when you get to end game, you're just trying to find more and more loot. And then if I just hear that an item drops, you know, like a certain sound, then I turn back. Well, and the thing with the mausoleum and stuff, they do have a special chest like that one too, which has a higher chance to drop good items. So nothing so much yet. Unfortunately, no good items have dropped on this farming run for myself. But that's no problem. Like, you can't always... Like, now, although there's been some good items to drop, it's nothing that I would need, or that anyone else would need, or any other character of mine would need. So to me, it's, you know, it's not useful. So nothing in here, it seems. Ah, another elite. Now, lots of different items can become useful for, you know, normally an item might not be useful, but there might be this very particular way that you build your character, you know, this new, let's say it could be like a very new build that people are testing in, let's say, the Diablo community, and like, whoa, this is like the best ever, this is now the best, and like there might have been an item that is like important to make this build work, that they can use these abilities, or that your character can be built in a certain way, but you know, it might need a particular item, and you might have sold that item in the past. You never know. I thought that was something different. So sometimes you'll see me picking up like grey items because they have the ability to be socketed, and I might need, and you need those for rune words, more or less. So it's more or less their only contributing factor. Oh, and this crypt has now turned off from being terrorized, so it instantly transforms back to regular, which, oh shit, almost died. Which is annoying. I know it's like part of the game with this mechanic, but it is annoying that you could be in the middle of an area and then it instantly turns off the terror zone without, you know, much you can do about it. That's just part of how it works. Like, I kind of wish if you're in the zone, it won't turn off the zone until you get out, until you teleport out of the zone. But maybe people will just stay in there all day somehow and abuse it. I don't know how they could really do that, but look, it has its reasons, I suppose. Well, just have it. Since this is a, you know, an easy area for me to still farm, might as well just have a look at any of the chests and stuff. You never know. Because realistically, any monster could drop the best item in the game, you know, more or less. You never know what monster could be dropping the next best upgrade for you. There we go, another special chest. No luck with this one either, unfortunately. And that's me. Oh wait, there's one or two more rooms here. I'll have a quick look. Now I'm looking for a particular chest to drop as well, a 4-socketed chest for my mercenaries rune word. But none of these, and even if it's not a grey, I can get a white to do it. But I'm looking for a specific shield to drop as well, and I just don't see that dropping. Not a shield actually, a chest armor. I don't seem to get that one to drop yet either. It's called a monarch. Oh wait, the monarch shield's for me, for my sorceress, and then I need a chest for my mercenary. Don't need a shale rune, don't need this. Don't need this, don't need this. Just sell off some of the random stuff that I picked up. And there we go. And that's pretty much my farming run on Diablo. So with this sorceress, so I pretty much start in Act 1. I make my way to the catacombs to kill Andariel. Then I come back generally to the Black Marsh to kill the Countess. I teleport to Act 2 to go to the Lost City. Then I teleport to Act 3 to do the Spider Forest. Then I teleport down to Duriel, to the Durance of Hate to fight Mephisto. And then I go to Harrogath to maybe do Pinskin. I don't know, should I add maybe another area? Now, sometimes I do Travikel as well, Travnikel, but that can be a bit more annoying. As the council usually has 1 or 2 members that are immune to my cold. But they have provided me with, they do have a good opportunity to drop some great weapons, or great items. But yeah, I just find myself, teleporting around these a lot because they can be quite nasty. Because since there's a couple of council members all together, they might just have some annoying abilities all stacking up just to kind of make your life a little bit of pain. Okay, there's only 1 council member left and he's immune to cold, so that's pretty much my cue to be like, yeah, you're done here. Just pick up 1 or 2 items and just be like, meh. And teleport out of it. So these council members, they generally have a good chance of getting dropping some good items such as runes, because they are special monsters. And that's it, and that's pretty much my farming run. Then just restock my potions so they're all full again, and that's it. And then you pretty much just log out of the game, or whenever you're finished with your farming run, and log, and just go from there. So that's pretty much how you do Diablo. Just gonna close down Diablo. It looked like on my other screen there is lagging slightly while playing Diablo, but it's probably because I have the graphics on max, and it just, I don't know, whatever it is with Diablo, just takes up a lot of my computer space in comparison to other games. So yeah, your chest looks bigger, says Word to World. Maybe it is, I have no idea. I'm not too sure. Aki Raccoon asking me to feed. I'll do that as well, thank you very much. And Doodle Happy Davis, I think I've stocked enough points for a bicep flex to motivate me for my arm workout. Well, I'll gladly motivate you for that. Two-Tone Inc. Mwah, big kiss blown your way. Make sure you catch that kiss, Two-Tone. Posture check, says Spinor. Absolutely, I have to watch my posture. Aki Raccoon, I'll do that in just a moment, and I'll give you a bicep flex as you wish, my friend, to help motivate you for the bicep workout. And at the same time, I'm going to play a little bit of Elden Ring to end off the stream for tonight. So we just played Diablo there for like a half an hour, just kind of tell people, show people how that works. Now we're going to play Elden Ring, so I'm going to get that loaded up in the background. But let's get the bicep flex in as you wanted. Let's get the bicep flex in. Let's get that bicep flex in. Ruff, ruff, ruff. Get that bicep flex in. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Even the pecs are bouncing. Even the pecs are trying to bounce at the same time there. There we go. Why is that saying it's... Oh, okay, it's in the background. CTV. There we go. Capture. You're very welcome, Doodle Happy Davis. Now, guys, if you do need more motivation or more help for your nutrition or your fitness needs, I do have a fitness website, jcots.com. There's a 5-day free trial with that there as well. So it's all for $9.99 a month. So it is very, very affordable. A lot cheaper than, well, that you're going to pretty much find elsewhere. So if you do need help with any of that, then definitely feel free to check. Now, I do realize that actually my slideshow things have disappeared there because I put in a different... I put them into a different category, didn't I? Yeah, that's actually why it is. I changed their position. Give me 1 second there now, my lovely people. I just need to change this. There we go. Now they're coming up again as they should be. I just finished playing Elden Ring. So it was like I was rune farming to level my characters some more so I can add more vigor. Dying too much running dual daggers. What part of the game are you in at the moment, Raik? Hey, B. Brian. Hope you're keeping well. Where the hell's my... Ah, there it is. I was like, I thought I had my PlayStation controller near me, but no, it's on the other side of the goddamn room. I love your hair and your beard. Why, thank you, Tor. Now my beard is multicolored, so my beard has various different colors in it. It has a little bit of ginger. You'll probably see a little bit of ginger just tinged throughout it. It's also light brown, dark brown as well, and a few whiskers of silver. So it has 4 different colors added in right there. And then of course my hair is kind of similar as well. Has some silver on the sides. There's no silver on the top or the back. Just silvers on the sides right here. And then it has light brown and dark brown tinges there as well. Working, Brian, working. We're working. We are working, my friend. I'm just trying to see why the PlayStation is not picking. Let me try it again. Just waiting to see why this is not picking up the... There it is. Okay, it wasn't capturing my PlayStation. But now it is. Damn capture cards. You're meant to capture things. Alright, cool. You just made it to the Atlas Plateau after beating Radan. Ah, lovely. That's more or less where we are. Ooh, Elden Ring updated while I was offline. Was there a new patch? There must have been a new patch. But I have no idea what's in that patch. And those who can do, thank you for the update on streamers. I'll do that in a moment as well. And just there seemed to be, I think, a new patch for Elden Ring. I just did not. Let me see if there was a new patch, or was it maybe some bug fixes or something. I'm just gonna. I'm just gonna let these stream raiders run in the background there, guys. So it's playing out. I'm just going. checking, was there a new patch for Elden Ring? New patch. Just type that into Google. Is it 1.07? Yes, I am older than that. Okay, it was 5 days ago. Let me see. Okay, so let's see. Actually, let me get one thing. Aki Raccoon making sure that I have something to eat, so I'm gonna have a nice little yogurt while we look at these patch notes and see what is up with Elden Ring. Let me change the. Ooh, yay! Actually, I want to do something. I'm thinking of maybe adding in a different. Do you know, I have a little goal at the top of each stream. Well, it's not. It counts up from. It might take a couple of streams to do it, but I want to kind of do something that when I reach those goals, like 50 out of 50 subscribers, for example. Or maybe if I reach certain follower goals, I think I want to do something extra on the stream, just something really fun. Like for example, last time we did last time I did a little hot tub stream. If people can remember the last stream, I stripped it down into a Speedo and we put a hot tub in the background just for like 10 minutes or something like that. But maybe something a little bit silly, a little bit fun like that, just to kind of change the stream a little bit. Like when we get a certain amount of subscribers or go to a certain follower goal, it might just make it that little bit more fun and just drive that aspect. So I think we can do that. It's just something that kind of just popped into my head. Because I just noticed we got 50, I got up to the 50 mark, so I was like, yay! But now I'm like, maybe we should do something as a thank you. Anyone have to compensate your workout? Anyone have to compensate your workouts with make you get a little belly? No. Oh, Aki, it's a sabotage. Is that what you're trying to do? You're trying to sabotage me by making me eat. Well, the thing is that I generally choose something high protein, so actually it always is beneficial to me. So I'm always happy with that. Oh wait, and Stream Raiders, Stream Raiders was not finished yet. That took a while. Now it's almost finished. Took a while to get through this map. A lot longer than it normally does. Congratulations to Chaos and Histolo on your extra scrolls there, my lovelies. My lovely lovelies. Did I get any quests done? Oh, my daily. Got 15 extra rogue scrolls. Alright, let's gain 1 or 2 more matches of this. Okay, so we need a couple of armored just up here. Needs assassins down here, and we need ranged. Chaos always getting in with the ranged right away, and some ranged there. So outside, so assassin down there. Outside of those, it's all good. So assassins for this one, tanks for this one. And archers ranged for this one. Outside that, you can place units anywhere you want or anything you want. But as long as we just have some basics of those, we are fine. No sabotage, just find you more daddy style looking with a healthy, cute little belly instead of a six-pack. Well, it is coming into winter, so naturally I do put on more body fat anyway, as intended. I always do a bit of a bulk up in the winter spring era, so very, very normal. Let me quickly change this stream to, before I have a look at these patch notes. Where the hell is my, oh, I turned off that screen, didn't I? Give me 1 second. Bear J, love that winter fur. Yes, I generally keep the hair for longer in the winter as well. I generally do that in the winter as well. Elden Ring. There we go. We love bulk season though. I've been going for a long time. Gotta step my bulk plan. Do it! Well, Doodle, if you do need help, just let me know, because I do have a lot of fitness plans available. Okay, so this new update brings balance adjustments to improve the stability of gameplay. Many changes were brought to spells, skills, incantations, and weapons to encourage more versatility. Okay. Please note that online play requires the player to... Okay. Added separate damage scaling for PvP. This feature allows separate damage scaling for weapons, skills, spells, and incantations when playing against other players. In the future, this feature may be used to balance weapons, art, spell, and incantations. That balance adjustments made within this feature will not impact single player and cooperative play. Well, see, that's the thing, is with these type of games, especially when there's PvP involved, there's always going to be issues with PvP. Like, it's very hard to balance a huge game with so many different weapons when there's also PvP involved. So that might not be a bad thing to adjust. Now it might get complicated though, like how much how much like all these different numbers might change around when it comes to PvP versus PvE content, you know. And I have to stop getting a bits of chocolate in my beard, seriously. So what's this? PvP exclusive balance adjustments. Now I'm just going to ignore this, but there's most power of Ashes of War have been reduced, and lots of different dragon breaths and stuff like that. So general balance adjustments. This is what I care about because I don't give a shit about PvP. Increased poise damage when using two-handed normal attacks. Increase the speed of some colossal sword attacks. The speed and hit detection of colossal sword crouching and rolling attacks have been decreased. Increase the speed of some colossal weapon attacks. Okay, so lots of balance changes for some colossal weapons, so very big swords and axes and stuff. Decreased recovery time. Okay, didn't they have a patch recently as well? Maybe like a month or two ago, which done a lot of two-handed, adjustments. They must have needed more, I guess. Maybe they were still too slow or didn't hit as good as they could have. Increased poise damage for hammers, great hammers, and some colossal weapons. Increased guard penetration for all these different weapons. I use none of these, so it doesn't really mean much to me. The poise rating of some attacks has been increased for the following weapons. Okay, that's a lot of weapons, not some, but lots. With some exceptions, poise of all armor has been increased. Really? Nice. So basically, poise that stops you from falling down, more or less. Getting kind of staggered when you're being attacked. The effects of the Great Shield Talisman and Hammer Talisman have been I don't use the Hammer or the Great Shield Talisman, but that's good for those people that do. Some effects of the Spell Scholar Shield, the Barricade Shield, and Shield Grease item have been adjusted. The Guard Strength of the Fingerprint Stone Shield have been decreased. Don't even know what that one is. Decrease the status build-up done by dual-wielded weapons. Ah, fuck. Damn it! That's the one that affects me. That affects me. Decrease the status build-up done by dual weapons. That's literally my big... Now, maybe the decrease isn't much. Maybe it's just slightly. But, like, at the moment with my current build, I have 2 Uchitangas, and they have blood as their status build up, or bleed as their status build up, and yeah, so they're decreasing how fast that status builds up. So that might make some fights a little bit longer, but you know, that's not necessarily, well, it's a bad thing, but it's not a bad thing. You know, it just makes, gotta get good, just gotta get better. Tantalus, what are you eating? It looks tasty. I'm eating a chocolate flavored protein pudding, basically. So there's 20 grams of protein in this nice little pudding. But yeah, it's nice and tasty. Nice little yogurt, nice and light on my stomach before I go to sleep. But also I wanted a little bit more protein. And also Aki Raccoon forced me to eat something. Damn you, Aki Raccoon. But yeah, just something nice to eat there. And Mark0513, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks very much for pressing the follow button. Also, excuse me, also Tantalus as well, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome for your first chat. Also, so balance adjustments for magic and incantations. These are upward adjustments. Is there anything that I kind of normally use or blah blah blah? Well, it's good to see lots of adjustments. Okay, they just increase lots of status build up. Wow. Okay, what's all these decreased FP? Yeah, there's just so much. They're just doing lots of balancing. Just lots of FP consumptions. So any of these I kind of done a lot. I don't think so. I used a lot of in the past. Actually, Death Lightning, I think it was. Let's see. Lots of just different. I'm just trying to find, is there anything on my current character that I need to be aware of, or will be needing to be aware of. See, there's so many spells and just stuff in this game. It's like, it would be so hard just to, you know, like there's just so many skills that have changed, which is great because it builds up, you know, as I said, the main reason for this is more versatility, and that's great because, you know, it can open up a lot of new ways to play the game, and that's cool. I like, yeah, people will appreciate that. Instead of being like, okay, I'm just going to play it this one way. Burn of Flame. Ooh, actually, these ones I used to use, actually. Just so much. So there's lots of reduced FP consumption. You know, that's always good. Crucible to stagger. Presence Beast Claw, I don't use the beast stuff. Upward and downward adjustments, okay, and I don't use these. Downward adjustments. Ooh, reduce Scarlet Rot. Ah, I knew that they'd have to do this one. Because this can be a bit overpowered, this ability, so I'm not surprised that they reduced the Scarlet Rot status effect. That's actually an important one for me to remember. The thing is when they also do like balance adjustments, like buffs and nerfs, it's like you might have a certain, you know, there might be some go-to items or spells that you used a lot, and now you're like, oh shit, actually, how I used to think about these things has to change, and sometimes it just takes a while to remember that they've now changed. Sometimes for the better, sometimes for the worse. So yeah, just lots and lots of different yeah, this is a huge patch concerning, you know, different moves, and I'm just trying to look before I play. Is there, okay, Bloody Slash, this is what I use at the moment. Increase status build up and attack power? Really? That doesn't sound right. Reduce the delay between the end of various actions, such as using items or attack animations and being able to perform the skill. Well, that's really good for what I'm currently using, especially because I have one of these on my Uchitangas. So that's actually a buff, even though that I got a nerf with something else. So that's pretty good there. Blood Blade, increased power, added damage detection to the weapon part, reduced delay between the end of various actions. Okay. Kick, Craig Blade, War Cry. There's just so goddamn many. Reduvia, Blood Blade, added weapon damage, okay. I was looking for any potentially weapons that I might used in the past that, you know, I just have to be aware of that to change something about it. But yeah, you could do like a gigantic video just on this alone. There's so much stuff. Okay. Step 2, increase damage taken upon activation, reduce the blood cycle of granted weapons. I'm not surprised that this one got a nerf, because people used to do this on 2 weapons at the same time, and although now they're reducing the blood build-up on dual wield, they're also just reducing the skill anyway, so that makes sense. And then just lots of bug fixes then. Okay. So pretty much this is just a gigantic patch in terms of just fixing a lot of balance stuff and then putting in some PvP exclusive scaling as well. So a couple of my things will be slightly changed in while I'm playing, but yeah, nothing too crazy, I think. But we will see it now in the gameplay and see if there's any big changes. Those who can do protein pudding makes sense, but it sounds wrong. I know, it does sound wrong, but it's so good. I am merciless and mean, I know. Hacky. Ryu Kami, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you, Ryu Kami. Thanks very much for pressing the follow button. And yes, those are the Elden Ring latest updates there, that only came out the other day, but I haven't played since the other day. And Ryuk, you're saying, I guess the data farmers found more content that was added for possible DLC. I don't know. Have you heard anything? Well, I hope they add DLC. This game needs DLC. Like, well, it deserves DLC. There's so many areas that just seem to be unused that definitely call for DLC. So I'm very sure certain, there's like some coliseums and stuff throughout the game that definitely, actually, why did I log into, oh yeah, because I was showing you this character last time. So there's definitely, you know, areas in this game that you just know aren't finished. So they definitely will be into, well, I'd be very surprised if they don't become DLC, let's just put it that way. Yes, I'm not playing with a subscription at the moment. Game, leave me alone. Wow, my character portrait looks very strange. Alright, let's get to play a little bit. So where we ended off the last stream, we literally just started at Lindell, which is the royal capital in the game. And this is one gigantic city. Now we haven't got into the city yet, so we're literally at the entrance of this gigantic city, and this is where we are going to begin for the next little bit. So this entire area that we see in front of us here We can pretty much go into all of this. There's so much. Our destination is that gigantic door way up there in the tree. That big lovely tree, the air tree. That's our destination, and we are very, very, very far away from there at the moment. So let's see how we go on. It's the only way to do it, right? It's the only way to do it is to see how we get on by kicking some ass along the way. Now let me know if the music is too high, or the sound effects or anything like that. It might be a time of course. So I'm playing a dual-wielding samurai Uchitanga in boat weapon slots. Quite well built up at the moment for this point in the game. So pretty much there's these envoys, they pretty much just have these trumpets in their hands and they kind of cast some bubbles at you. Very easy to kill, kind of pointless character. Yeah, kind of pointless. Now there's this guy casting fire here. Ow! Okay, I thought I could jump over it, but I guess not. Rolled past the fire this time. So not quite, you know, roll through it, but okay, pretty okay. Let's see, what's this? Ooh, I hate these kind of hunter guys. They're so annoying. We're gonna backstab him, get a critical strike. Now I'm gonna come in, kill him. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. And just as I lost my focus, he didn't actually die. He has like the most minuscule amount of health remaining. It's funny, they hit you one time and you almost die. Let me change the goals over here. Yeah, I forgot that. Oh wait, actually no, I'm on the opposite screen. Actually, let me change to the gaming screen. It's the gaming screen actually that changed the bars around just while I'm in playing Elden Ring, so you can still see my health bar and stuff like that. Angil God, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you. Thanks very much for pressing the follow button. But yeah, I was in the wrong screen. I was in the website screen, which looks very similar to my gaming screen. Just a couple of things are in different positions. So now you can see my health pool easier. So killing more of these envoys, if I can actually hit them, that'd be great. Generally very easy monsters to kill. They kind of skip it, really. But look, monsters be monsters, guys. Monsters be monsters. They're kind of just begging to die, really. Oh. Another stupid hunter. Don't like these hunters at all. They're very powerful, very fast, very powerful, dual wield with crossbow. And as I said, hits me with the crossbow the second I get there. Why is he not coming out to me? Fucker. That damn crossbow is so annoying. Not quite the way I want to do that, but okay. But at least he's dead, that's the main thing. Let's collect a smithing stone. Let's see what else is out here. It's just leading backwards, is it? Yeah, okay, just led backwards, okay. Cool. Okay, first little part of this gigantic area cleared. Actually, I think there's I think I missed something up here, did I? I think I saw something. No, nothing? No, okay. That must have been my imagination. Okay, let's take the lift down. There's an item across the way calling my name. These defeated guys, they mean no harm. They just sat there for no real reason. Ooh. Ah, the guys with fire, yes. Go. These guys are just like cannon fodder. They're just like, yeah, just kill them. Jump down here, but I'll probably jump into a trap of some description if I did. See, although they probably don't do anything, they probably come active somehow. That's why, you know, that's why it's just better to kill them off. Very gorgeous, absolute stunning location. It really is. Another assassin. I don't know what these guys are called. I call them assassins because they're goddamn, or hunters. They're so annoying. Oh, he's playing a flute or something. Oh, and I just interrupted his flute playing. And he almost killed me because he got 2 hits on me. That's how much damage these guys do. I hate them so much. Okay, at least I got a smithing stone. And I did interrupt his little flute playing. Yeah, better safe than sorry. Absolutely. Better safe than sorry. It's Elden Ring. I wouldn't trust any monster in this one. To be fair. Okay, so we have another hunter in the corner. One of those fire dudes, and then I have another fire dude right there. So I'm just gonna try and kill one of them and back away. Ow! 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 Fire! 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 Ah, I'm running. I need to lead them away, like separate them a little bit, maybe give me a bit of a easier chance. Nice. Okay, the most annoying of them is dead now, so that's good. Oh shit! Oh, he was behind me. Not really stopping his little flame assault though. Hey gamer mate Jay. Hope you're keeping well. Alright, that room cleared. Okay, the room's cleared. Good. Nasty little room. But we're good. We're still alive. That's the main thing. Coming out onto the streets. And then dying. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, we're good. Oop. Oh, okay, there's a knight. Never a good thing. These knights are always a pain in the ass. I hate them. Okay. Okay. So that's where it was. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Alright, let's just run back here, I suppose. Again. Wait, I hear footsteps. Is he coming this way? Oh, he's coming this way. Oh. These guys are scary. Okay, still coming this way. Okay. Let's see if he'll come in the door. No. He's gonna stop. Oh, fuck. Just as I was coming to backstab him. Okay, he has lots of thunders. There's a lovely knockback there just in case. Ah! Straight into his damn shield. Ah, fuck. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Is this game like Dark Souls? Yeah, it is literally like Dark Souls. It's like Dark Souls 4. More or less. Only thing I know is roll on the ground. Yeah, so Elden Ring is made by the creators of Dark Soul and other games similar to Dark Soul. I'm just going to run past all these guys this time. Just barely give me any runes anyway. Kind of pointless. So yeah, this is like Dark Souls but open world Dark Souls. So it's a fair comparison, to be honest. Actually, can I jump down here? Oh, I can. Actually, that saves me time. So you're always looking for like shortcuts and stuff in these games, right? Does this bring me back to... Ah, this brings me back to where I just died. Ah, shit. Ah, and I just got pushed. I just got pushed off the ceiling. Thank you. Thing up there, whatever the hell just pushed me off. Ah, shit, my corpse is in the middle of this room. Oh, shit, that's not good. Well, at least I got my corpse. So if I die again, at least I got my corpse. Let's try, if I die, let's have me dying out here. So it's not in a... Ah! Damn it. So it's not in a bad position. So another game when everything can kill you. Yes, everything kills you in this game. Yeah, my corpse was in a very, very bad position. And yes, the damage is insane. You'll see my health bar at the top of my screen. So all I wanted to do was collect my corpse. That was so. If anything, I achieved my objective. Obviously, I would have preferred not to die, but look. It is what it is. Slow and steady progress wins the Elden Ring race. Where's that? Ah, that's the thing that knocked me off last time. Stupid gargoyles. Oh, now all the guys up there are trying to kill me too. Oh. I guess I could... Oh. Okay, now those guys are getting annoying. Okay, let's just jump down. Okay, now I have my corpse again. That's all good. Very gross. Big muscle flexing. Welcome to you, very gross. Thanks very much for pressing the follow button. An Onion Night Blue. Hello, my lovely onion friend. How art thou? Jesus. Mr. Sneaky Mac Sneakerson. Coming up to sneak me. You want to sneak on me? Have a dose of my blade. Oh, not... I hate these knights. I really have to get used to attacking these knights. I really do. It's so goddamn hard. Jesus Christ. Do you see why I hate these knights? They can practically block instantly. Why can't I do something? Oh. I've rolled that one. For fuck's sake. Oh. Jesus Christ. Nasty, nasty bastard. Come on, Jay! One hit! Oh, of course he does a big twirly attack. Yay! Okay, 1 night down, 5 million nights to go, and I wasted like half my goddamn health pots on that. We got a basic enemy down, guys. A basic enemy. Not even a boss. That was like a literally basic enemy. Really fucking annoying enemy, but basic. I just have to get better at the timing on that stuff. Like, it will come to me. It will come to me. Give me some time. It'll be okay. It will be okay. A good knight. He's not a good knight. He's a bloody bastard. He deserves pain and suffering. And and look at this bastard in here. See this knight? You put him to sleep. Yes, that's true. See this knight? He's not a good knight. I can tell that much. I'm sneaking past him. Like, he wants you to think he's being all lovely and ooh, look, you can just backstab him. Yeah, sure, he's gonna make it that easy. Look at him and look at that gigantic spear. You think he's gonna go down easy? Not a hope. We'll just pass. Oh, we'll go up the lift for now. Chuck Pell, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you, Chuck. Thanks very much for pressing the follow button. The other option is to tell him night night. Night 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 night. Open the door. Hold the door. Hold the door. Ah, okay. Great. Okay, we unlocked a shortcut. We do like unlocking shortcuts. That means I can get all my flasks back. Ooh, hello, my friend.
My utmost thanks for bringing me to the base of the Earth Tree. Here, I can govern my own movement, and thus, the accord is fulfilled. I shall depart to ascertain the purpose I was given. Farewell. I wish you luck in realizing your ambition. You have fought long and hard. I have no doubt you will become Elden Lord. May you take the throne.
Will I become Elden Lord? Will I take the throne? All will be revealed in 10 years when I finish the game. Again. A Gamer Plays, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you, Gamer Plays. Thanks very much for pressing the follow button. If this is that damage of a normal enemy, I don't want to imagine the damage of a boss. It's very similar, to be honest. Like, well, yeah, bosses can kick your ass in 2 hits as well, so yeah. It depends. But yeah, those, like, some enemies in this game, they just hit so goddamn crazy. Let's try and fight this knight here that I avoided. See? That's such a gotcha moment there. It's like, aha. Ow. Jesus Christ, that stab range. That thrust. And look, he flies into the air and becomes an angel, for fuck's sake. See, I fought these type of guys before. That's how I know their attacks. But this is like a more powerful form. Ow. I don't want to get close to him because he's gonna eat me. Ah! I'm just playing Ring Around the Goddamn Rosie with this one. You're never gonna get me alive. That's why he wants to kill me. Ah, shit. Angel time. You look, you're cheating. He's on top of the goddamn fountain. This game cheats. Okay, angel form again. You want to keep doing your angel form, don't you? I'm surprised that actually didn't go through the thing and hit me. So surprised. Another angel form. Okay, you just want to keep doing angel form, don't you? He does a huge angel form. He vaults back into the cosmos. Ow! Oh! Ah! One hit? One hit! Just... It's like, yeah, we're not giving you a chance here. Those guys, Literally impaled. Impaled. I have to say, I absolutely love your accent. Hot girl, HSA, I thought it was USA, my apologies. Hot girl HSA, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. And thanks for enjoying some Irish accent. Yeah, this is just, yeah, these nights are quite painful. Now, this is a very, these are, what are those nights called again? I forget what they're called, but those knights are some of the nastiest enemies in this game, to be fair. I'm just trying to keep, I'm just trying to use my blood power just to kind of give myself a, like, hit him and roll away. The problem is when I do blood attack, I lose a lot of blood. I lose some of my own life. But it's a good way to get a good hit on him first. As you can see. And then just run away like a little girl. I am a little girl, leave me alone. You shall not hurt me. Shit! I actually thought my blood might go. Ow! Okay, see, his weapon goes through the goddamn, fence, but when I do mine, the hit collision just doesn't do it. Okay, let's play another ring around the rosy. We're literally trying to do this as cheaply as possible. Okay, I hit him, but he got me back. Okay. It's okay. We just have to kill him one time. Just kill him one time. See if he has any special weapon or whatever. And... ow. Oh! 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 Leave me alone! I'm too young and sexy to die. You see why these guys I think are some of the most annoying, hardest enemies in the game? Come on, angel wings. You can keep doing the angel wings, but as long as I keep running around here, you're not going to hit me with your angel form. Now, if he hit me with angel, how the fuck did he just hit me? The collision on this, like, seriously? You are such a cheeky bitch. Yay! Whew! Almost 4,000. All I wanted to do was get this item and get some runes off him, but yeah. What a cheeky bitch. Ooh, well that's a nice item. So that hero's rune can give you a lot of runes. Now, just in case people are wondering what are runes, runes are your experience points in this game. Like in Dark Souls, there'd be souls. So, yeah, same type of thing. How many souls do I have? 24,000. Okay, almost 25. So we are in the middle of this lovely gigantic. Ooh, hello. Look at this guy just waiting to, like, you know, pounce on me, but he didn't get that chance. So lots of enemies like to try pouncing. Now these zombie enemies, although they die quite easy, they're a bloody pain in the ass if they hit you. So these enemies like to come up and hug you, like give you a gigantic hug. And it might sound cute, but you're getting hugged by a zombie. And trust me, they will eat your brains. Or they'll attempt to eat your brains. Probably be the better word there. Whoa, what the hell? Oh! Ah! Zombie falling down from tree. Oh no, that's not a zombie, that's a skeleton. So skeletons try to come back to life unless you break their bones. And as I can see, there's two more skeletons right there with their backs turned to me, it looks like. Kill them again. The only thing is trying to kill them before they come back to life. Okay, good. Caught them. So got a stone. Stone's word key. Always useful items to pick up to unlock kind of hidden paths. Who's the most OP enemy there? Probably one of the mini bosses. The mini bosses are a pain in the ass. Which you might get the chance to see one soon. They're quite nasty. Okay, I don't think there's much left here. Oh, whoa! Soldiers are waiting for me. There's a good variety of enemies in this area as well. So you have the soldiers, and then you have the zombies, the knights. So these soldiers are pretty much making sure they're all throwing stuff to make sure I don't get inside. But I'm gonna try and just run up and kill one or two. Just avoid some of their bombs. Nice. Oh, missed one. Alright. Almost perfect. Only got a slight hit there, so not so bad. Oh, and another zombie. He's like, I want to play with your brains. Give me brains. Ooh. And there's an item in here. Hello, conspicuous chest. Treasure chest. Oh, another stone's word key. Lovely. Not bad, not bad. Okay, let's see what's up this lovely ladder. What were they guarding in this little, I don't know, barracks type place? There is this a locked door? Can I unlock it? Okay, I can unlock it. And this brings me to, I'm not quite sure. Ah, lovely. A lovely checkpoint for myself. We do love a good checkpoint. So let's use the checkpoint, a site of grace. Okay, I need 5,000 more runes to level up. So those little golden points there, they're effectively they're like my checkpoints. So if I die, I respawn at the latest checkpoint. So which is good because I'll probably need to. Let's check out my new mimic tier. Okay, now this is a lovely welcoming sight. You know, a big knight at the top of these steps and two other guards waiting for me. Or there's more, yeah. So this is pretty much guard heavy area, so there's some guards everywhere. Let's go backwards a little bit. So since this area is so gigantic, you know, there's just so many different ways you can kind of run and get, like, it's so easy to get lost in this area. Like this is a city you're running through. So since there's so many ways to get lost, that means there's so many ways to get lots of treasure too. Ugh. That was a good dodge. That was a very lucky dodge. He almost stabbed me there. And that's a big sword. That would have like just ripped through me. Okay, so we have dogs. So there's dogs down there. Let's have a look what's up here. I redeem my points for nothing, says Toil Poppy. Thor, if I don't see them, it's because I'm probably busy, and that's why I haven't done it. If I don't get the chance to do it on the stream, I'll give you back the points. Let's swing there. Okay, so we have one of those nasty knights walking up and down there. So we'll try ignore him where possible. Okay, that brings me back to just where I was. And this brings me... Oh, so it's a soldier. Don't take things for granted, Jay. Just a soldier is not a good way to look at it. Okay, there's a smaller soldier and a bigger soldier. Ah! Wear down his stamina at this point. Alright, not bad, okay. Giant fire guy. Okay, so it's just giant fire guy. Wait for the flames, I guess. Duck and roll, motherfucker. Nice. Okay, lovely smithing stones, golden ruins. Okay, and a dead end. Okay, so, alright, that's that little area done. Lovely. So that's pretty much all what you're trying to do. You're trying to divide and conquer during the city. Like, take out what you can, find what items you can. You might get some upgrades or some other items that lead to, you know, some valuable stuff. And you're just trying to make sense of where you are as well. So I know, oh, and there's another dog lying in wait there, so if I take him out... Nice. Okay, that's a bit of a useless item, but okay. It's always good to look around, explore, find what you can. Okay, another big knight up there. Not exactly something I want to see right now in my life. Thank you very much. Okay, I guess so. I'm getting a little warning on my screen, so you just know I'm gonna get fucked. There's my... Ooh, lovely. You're sexy, aren't you? I'm too young and sexy to die. Leave me alone, you big gigantic thingy. Leave me alone, you Earth Tree guardian dude. Yeah. No. You shall not pass. You shall not pass. Ah. Run away. Nah. Nice. Ash. Ow! Ow! All these fucking lightning bolts. Oh, come on, Jay. Run faster than that. He's right behind you, for fuck's sake. You can hear it, you can see it, the screen tremble as he runs. Can you get through here? No, he can't get through here, it doesn't seem, but he's not going moving either. Okay, he's going to yeah. All I did was peek out and he like literally tries to demolish me. This would be very good time to be a ranged character, because I could just take him out from being ranged. It'd probably be a long ass battle, but at least I could take him out relatively relatively safe. Okay, there must be another way to get around him. Ah, yes. Just give me a second. Come, my second minion. I need help. Distracted for a second. Ah! Ow. That's painful. Getting a gigantic club in the face is not nice. One more hit, one more hit. Yes! Whew. Those bastards are nasty. Well, that's one mini boss type. Well, yeah, pretty much mini boss down. And he gave me a Lord rune, so that gives me a lot of runes. So it's a nice prize. Now these mini type bosses, you don't actually have to kill them, but if you do, you get a nice rune bonus, which helps you level up faster. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to level up at the checkpoint. And let's see, what do I need? Now I am dying very easy, but at the same time that, you know, even if I added on a little bit more health, I'll still almost die that easy. So I need, my endurance is okay. It's not the best, it's not the worst, but it's okay for now. I could do more blood, but I'm not using blood that much at the moment. Dexterity, well, I could probably bring my vigor to 35. Just give me a little bit more of a buffer. Yeah, actually, I might bring my vigor up a little bit more. So a little bit more life, just a little bit. And wait, since I got 2 runes, big runes there, a Lord rune. How much does that give me? 50,000 runes. Oh yes, please. Oh yes, that is sexy. That's a sexy amount of runes for me to see on my lovely character. Okay, this is gonna be a nice little boost. And how much does this hero's rune give me? 35,000. Oh yes, please. Oof, that's a lot of extra runes for killing those 2 albeit annoying enemies, but you know. Okay. Okay, we'll just put 3 points there of all that lovely hard work that I've done so far. I'll get like, I pretty much just got about 150 extra life. So it's going to be a little bit of a buffer in case I do get hit by one of those gigantic bastards again. You know. Okay. Let's see. Let's play, boys. Let's play. Come here, come to Papa, come to Papa. I just want to play with you. Come to Papa. Ow. Yeah. Okay, that's 2 down. Jim Jam Jimmers, Big Muscle Flexing. Welcome to you, man. Thanks very much for pressing the follow button. Okay. Try to get all 3 items without fighting him because I hate these guys so much. But it looks like he's not giving me reprieve. Ow! Ow! We're gonna have our dance again, aren't we? Just like your friend a minute ago. Ow! I try to hit him while he's like in the middle of casting, but that does not seem to work. I get a tiny little flick of his damage. Okay, that was cool. Well, I could just kind of wait until he does his magic attack. Because he does have a bit of a longer... Yeah, I could do that. It's a good time to get in at him, I guess. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I guess I found one way of killing him is do a blood attack when he raises his spear into the air. It's not, you know, it's not the most delicate, but a kill is a kill. Oh god. Damn you! He's alerting everybody. Oh yay, big archer dude. Go away. I'm going to ignore you for now. Let's come up here. What's behind the secret? Ooh, there's an item over here. Don, making sure I get my water up. Thank you very much, Don. Okay. We're making good progress in this city, just little by little, you know, it's so large, the city, and there's enemies everywhere. You know, you don't just want to run in and bring everything to you. Just run in, try and bring one or two out if possible. If possible, didn't really do that as nice as I wanted. I think I brought more than one. Oh no, oh, did I only bring one? Okay. Oh, nope, he brought some friends. But that's okay. I hate the guys with the shields. They're so annoying. Oh, you tried to get a counter, didn't you? I know what I'm doing. I'm getting out his little friends because they're hiding behind him and they're weak. Not the most elegant way, but, you know, if I can take some out just to get a little bit further ahead so I can get items and stuff, that's all I need. Doesn't need, you know, I don't get extra points for doing it elegantly. Out you go. Ooh, oh no, oh wow, 2 gigantic knights. Oh no, thank you. Oh shit, one saw me. Oh no, there's no way I'm going in there. Fuck that. That's a death sentence. So I need to somehow figure out how I'm going to... I probably can just run and jump. Oh, and I missed it. Oh, no, I got it. Ooh, lovely. Okay, there's another archer right down there. I can see him. And I'm literally running in circles. Where's the other guy? Where's that other archer? I just saw him a second ago. I know he's there. I can hear him. Oh wait, I think he's gone into melee mode and he's attacking the ceiling. Which is always what you want to see. Oh god, he's attacking me now. Okay, let's just run. Let's get some space, see what I'm dealing with. Okay, we have the fire dude. Okay. You're fine to kill. You're easy. Where's your archer dude, friend? There he is. Let me just run past you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ow. I fell. I missed the ledge as I fell down. Okay. Well, I know where I am now. But missing the ledge is not good shit. Don't run past the goddamn ledge. Okay. At least I died very close to here. It just looks further, but because I did this big roundabout thing. But I'm literally just behind. Oh, lovely dodge. Now, Jay, let's not. If you fall, yeah, good job, Jay. Don't miss the ladder this time and fall to your death. That was not so nice. Okay, let's add my corpse back. So we're all good. We're all good. No issues. Let's make a shortcut. Not sure where the shortcut is, but we have a shortcut nevertheless. Oh, jeez, that's an omen killer. Ow. Ow. Okay, this wasn't a nice shortcut. This is pain. Ow. More pain. Leave me alone. Ew. Just in case I do die, at least I have a goddamn checkpoint right there. Let me check the armor. Ooh, that's very heavy, that armor. Oh my god. Yeah, the armor's brilliant in terms of defensiveness. Like, wow, but dear god. 21 weight. I literally go into heavy if I tried to wear any of this armor. Yeah, that's not happening. I prefer being able to roll a little bit faster and dodge easier than wearing heavy armor. Especially on a very squishy character like this. Now, fair enough if I wanted to be like a tank type character, but I don't like being like that in these games. Okay, let's check. What is behind this door? Oh, there's a knight waiting on the other side of the door. Can I sneak over to you, or will you see me? And yes, you saw me. Of course you saw me, you bastard. But now I'm gonna wait for you to do your little attack every time, if I can. But he won't always do it, but it's one way I know I can get an opening on him. Come, Sir Knight. Ah, shit. Ow! I got a few hits on him that time, although not the ideal way, the cheap way that I like to kill him. Oh. These are a lovely upgrade, and I still keep medium roll. Okay, I'm in. That's good. Cracked pot. Oh, a zombie. Lovely. Die, zombie, die. Alright, so at least there's a Site of Grace just back there. There's an item down there. Where the hell am I? Is this back to the zombie area that I was already in? Ah, okay, this is back to the zombie area. Okay, so I've been there. Item over here. Like, that's the thing with this game. It's like, and kind of Souls-like games. You never know what the item is. You could literally go out of your way to get this, like, to get an item, and until you pretty much click on it, you have no idea what it is. Ooh, rats. We love rats. Yes, we do. And sometimes it could be like an amazing item, and other times it's literally the worst piece of shit that you'll ever witness. Oh, and lovely Hands of Death. I love Hands of Death, don't you? So, Hands of Death. See this hand? Yeah, pretty scary, right? They remind me of Zelda, actually. The Ocarina of Time. You know those hands in the Forest Temple in Ocarina of Time? They pick you up and they throw you outside of the dungeon. Yeah, I like those. Yeah, the Wall Masters, yeah. Like, they literally, like, look at it, it's just a creepy hand. Like, that hand doesn't deserve to be, well, here. And look at them, they're just, like, they're just on the walls, just waiting to drop down on me when I go underneath them. Oh, generally, that's what they do anyway. Ah! Oh, no, that's me. Oh, I thought there was a guy behind me, it's actually just myself. Scared of my own shadow, pretty much. Are you coming? No, you don't want to attack me? When are you going to attack me? Now? When I pick the item up? They waited until I stepped onto the item before they dropped. Sneaky buggers. When are you going to drop? You're going to wait. You're going to stay there, aren't you? You're going to wait until I come a little bit closer. You're going to wait until this guy drops. Like that. No? Okay, they're waiting until I pass a certain point to drop. Oh, Jesus. The big hand is over there. I hate these bastards. I hate them. They first showed up in The Legend of Zelda for the NES. Yeah, I think I remembered that they did, yeah. I just remember them specifically from the Hand of Time. From the Ocarina of Time. Literally, I have hand all on my mind at the moment. From the Hand of Time. Ow! Gigantic fucking hand. Ow. 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 Oh, look, and his little pals. Yeah, his little pals just came there then. See his little pal? Well, you can barely see him because he's hidden behind the other one. Ugh. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. With their creepy little grabby fingers. Yeah, as you can see, these have creepy little grabby fingers and gigantic grabby fingers. If you're the big dude, anyway. Okay, let's go down and let's get my corpse back. Looks like his pal was giving him a hand. Ooh! How very witty of you, good sir. Is there something over there? Just butterflies. Oh, butterflies, butterflies. Oh! Yeah, these aren't rats, these are the foamy, the other things that eat you. Well, not eat you, but they practically do. Oh, that hand just missed me. Ooh. Actually, I didn't go this way. No, I didn't. Where the hell am I going? Ooh, behind. Well, behind is also good. Stabby, stabby from behind. Okay, what were you guarding? Ah. Okay, you were guarding stuff. Daggers, air steel dagger, holy proof dry deliver. Dry deliver, love it. I tried to find a better pun, but I couldn't quite put my finger on it. Oh, those who can do. Everybody give him a hand, right? Clap your hands for that one. Ganko 300 big muscle flexing. Welcome to you, Ganko. Thanks very much for pressing the follow button, or Ganku maybe. Thank you. Much appreciated. Alright, so this seems to be, well, I won't say dead end, but this is not the way to my corpse. So my corpse is somewhere in Narnia. This air is all broken down. Gather up some more items. But where is my corpse? How How do I get back to Narnia? This area is just so... it's so large. It's grandiose. Let's use some fancy words. I think Big Hand knows where it is. You should call him for his digits. Yes, Big Hand knows where my corpse is. He gave it... He gave... Oh, shit. Nice. Did you see me? Oh, no, you didn't see me. Awesome. Oh, shit. Other one saw me. No! He just snuck out of nowhere and killed me in like that. I just lost like 20,000 runes. Okay. Yeah, it stings, but it could be worse. Yes. I'm going chopping down all these hands. Die, hand. Ow. Okay, I know that area is not the way I want to go. See, this is why you should not go away from your corpse. Okay, now I know where I'm going. I literally went the opposite way the last time. And I know those two hands are going to drop down eventually when Big Hand smells me for dinner. Come on, Big Hand, your ass is mine. Well, you don't have an ass, do you? Come on, I'm ready for you. Yeah! Well, that's a good prize. Still. Yeah, I just backed him into a corner and slapped the shit out of him. Oh, come on, little friends. Come on, you bastards. Revenge! Revenge is a dish served, well, warm. In this case, I actually quite like it. Bastards. Absolute bastards. How dare you hurt me? I was so young and beautiful, then you chopped me down. Yeah! Stop trying to hug me. It's pretty funny that that his carpals were in a tunnel. Yeah, right. Oh yeah, Stream Raiders. Sorry guys. I think that was mentioned to me already. I completely forgot. Let's just do that quickly. Alright, let's quickly do Stream Raiders and then we'll just do a little bit more because I'm getting quite tired now and it's getting quite late. Damn, streaming 7 hours already. Oh, guys. The good news is that I'll be back on Wednesday streaming. Now, I'm not finished yet, but I'm just, you know, it's getting very close to end time. In the meantime, we'll do one more battle of Stream Raiders. Congrats, Defines. This is the last one of this entire event, guys. So make the most out of it. So all we need to do is pretty much put down, well, Assassin. Oh wow, very straightforward. Okay. So need an Assassin for this one and need Armored for this one, which I already have one rating, but still. And let's do it with style. Let's do it with style, people. So if you want to join in on the last battle of Stream Raiders for this evening, then click on that lovely link and we'll begin it right as I finish off this stream in a little bit. Gator, big muscle flexing, welcome to you, my friend. Thanks very much for pressing the follow button. And nice titties, thank you. They bounce in approval for your comment. Boing, 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 boing. We do like some nice titty comments. Aha. Okay, I'm gonna sneak up on you this time, you bastard. I think there was another. I can see it now. There's another guy hidden behind. Ow. Oh, and now he brought his friend with him. Oh no, there's another one on top of that. Jesus. So there was two of them. There's one patrolling there. And there's another guy hiding in wait, which literally killed me the last time, but at least now I know that he's there. So at least it's not gonna, you know, it's not gonna surprise me as much this time. But I did not see him at all, obviously. See him? He's right there. Where's his friend gone? Okay, he's gone this way. Okay. Oh, he has more friends. Stab him. Collect my corpse. At least I got some of my runes back, but they were the ones I already had. Ah, damn it, blocked that one. Oh, he brought his friend. Hello, friend. Timed that blood slash nicely. Oh, friend didn't see me yet. Oh, he did see me. Okay, it looked like he didn't see me. He was walking my way, but he wasn't. He didn't seem to have the. Yeah, he didn't seem to have the thing. Wait. Ooh, I could attack him with the blood through the wall. Ooh, I could do this cheaply. Nice and cheap to kill him, please. I'm just gonna do a blood slash. Ow. Oh, oh. I don't know why I did ow. I didn't even get hit. I thought I was gonna get hit. That's why I preempted done the ow. Ah! Ah! Come on, you bastard. Ah! It's like tit for tat at this stage. Ow. Oh no. I literally okay, you got me that time. Fucker. Alright, I got you. You hit me, but I killed you. So that's acceptable. So I'm pretty okay. Okay, where am I? Okay, I'm back at the checkpoint. So I know if I die, the checkpoint is there. So, okay, that's fine. I'm just trying to get my bearings. So, ooh, there's a teleport thingy. I wonder, is that guarded? Ah, there's other guys down there. I can see you. You're trying to be sneaky, aren't you? I can see you're pretending to be dead, but you're not dead. Now they're coming out. Ah! Oh, for fuck's sake. I told you they like to hug. I told you they like to hug. I was not lying. He had a super dumb helmet. He deserved it. They're all stupid. They're all stupid. It's just, the damage in this game is stupid. It's pretty nuts. You make one mistake, it's pretty much game over. Sometimes. Oh fuck, wrong. Okay, that was not the way I was meant to do that. Shit, I can't. Oh no, I'm in combat now. Oh god, I'm just gonna have to. Okay, let's do that again without falling in a stupid way. Or jumping a stupid way. Okay. I love the instant teleports. That's the good thing. Really makes this a bit better. Okay. Now there's my corpse. Collect. Kill. Turn around. Where are you coming from? Okay, I know where you are. Where's the other one? Okay, they're over there. Not all of them? Anyone else want to hug me? Huh? No? Good. You made the right choice. What's out here? This is a big area. I know what's out here. Hey, Killing Fire. Good morning. I need that morning titties. Jay, just got home from my first workout. How are you feeling, Dalty? Are you sweaty? Are you fe- oh, yeah. Here comes Big Bastard. There you go. These guys are just too big for their own good. Oh, what that dodge was amazing. That dodge was sexy. Oh, come on. Wait up. They can knock me down with like a hit. That's why I have to keep my head held high. Oh shit. Ow. You're just... Let me get into a better position. This is just... Okay, where are you? Come on, my friend. Come over. Why are you staying there? Come on. You stuck. Okay, you're doing some weird dance. Na 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 na. Da 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 da. Ah! Ow. Ow. Back away, back away, back away. Not easy with me, fuck you. That's the first time I fought one of you guys like you. Oh, did he? Ah, no! Gotcha. Fucker. Those guys are goddamn scary. It's so hard to, like, they can be easy to dodge, but also a pain in the ass because you have to really watch their tail as they're they're just like trashing all over the place. And then I got he picked me up and he ate me, but he didn't kill me. I thought, well, almost killed me, but luckily just about survived that one. Now, if it was the other one that I fought before, yeah, he can kill you in one hit. But they do give you a lovely seed, and the seeds are good things to have in this game. So that's another kind of mini boss defeated. That's 2 mini bosses. And sometimes they be bosses, like in some areas of the game, those things will be actually bosses. Like bosses of dungeons, so. Tickling J Titty when got hit. Glad Fungus Dragon is gone. I know, right? They're fucking crazy. How many healing bottles do I have? I got, I think I have 11. At this stage of the game, I've kind of racked up that amount. You don't start the game with that amount by any means. But through enough exploration, you can pick up quite a good number. Advent Testament, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks very much for pressing the follow button a couple of minutes ago. Definitely staying for the titty. Oh, for the personality. Oh, Advent Testament. Definitely staying for the personality. I read itty at the end of it, like personality, before I scrolled up properly to see what you said. Thanks very much. Good, very sweaty, says Dalty. That's good to see. Don't forget my posture check. I am sat right up, my friend. I'm sat right up. Ooh, that's a lovely seal. Ooh, that goes way. Ooh, that goes way down below. That goes way, way down into the underground. Way, way, way down. All right, let me refresh my potion supply because we like potions, or my Estus flask type things, or my flask of Crimson Tears. So I have them. Yeah, I have 11 of them. You want us to stay for titty, don't you? No. Well, yeah. If I can show you like 5 seconds of personality in a 7-hour stream, then I'm doing pretty good. 5 seconds, I think, is enough to balance that equation. 5 seconds of personality, you know, versus, and then 7 hours of titty. I think that's pretty good. Okay, so we have, ooh, this knight is like, okay, this knight is like giving the other knight head. I don't know. Well, the other one tried to stop me, but not fast enough. Oh, I thought I'd get him with a, shit, where's the, ooh, woo, 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 woo. Roll, my friend, roll. Get the fuck away from him. Oh, lovely blood. Does anyone else, if anyone else is playing like a Bloodborne or any of the Dark Souls games or even Elden Ring, when you're doing dodging, do you ever make those type of noises like I always like woo, woo, woo? I always do it. Especially when I'm playing alone. I'm even more vocal. I'm making all the noises, and if I'm rolling to the left or something, I'll probably do the same. I'll be like, go, go. I'm like, It's like, you can't hit me. If I'm moving, you can't hit me. That's my kind of thing. Trust me, I burn a lot of calories playing these games. Surprisingly enough, with all the movement I do. Okay, so that's... Okay, killing those got me that item, okay. I don't think that's a good one for me. Let's open the door. Open sesame! Yeah, steering the controller, that's the best way to play the game, guys. I'll have to make sure to catch the next stream. So I thank you very much. I stream on Sunday and Wednesdays normally. I couldn't stream last night. So I'm streaming today. However, I will, while I'm still discussing it, well, I will be discussing it with my moderators on what the best day for my, so in November I'm going streaming 3 days a week. I'm thinking Monday will probably be the stream day. Come November. But I can't quite say this. Ow! For certain just yet. So right now it's Wednesday and Sunday, typically, and maybe in November it will be Wednesday, Sunday, and Monday. Typically, streams are about, on average, about 7 hours nowadays, typically. Sometimes a bit more, sometimes a bit less. And I pretty much split the streams into 2 parts. Pretty much the first part is all chat, topics. Then the second part then is like gaming focused, which is what you see right now. I'm gonna slice your frickin' testicles off, dog. Oh yeah, I jump over, then he jumps over the ooh, lovely. Are you going flying? Yeah. Jump attack for the win. Gotta love a jump attack. I don't do jump attacks enough in this game. I really don't. My nose is so itchy tonight. Oh god. Oh no. Okay, I think the tactic I'm going to do, because this is another type of mini boss, I think I'm just going to try and get this item and run like hell. That's what I'm doing. That was a... Oh, ow! Okay, see why he's a bit... Ow, mommy. No, I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy, mommy. Don't hurt me, mama. Don't hurt me, mama. 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 I just killed a man. Ow. This is one of the first bosses you fight in the game. One of them. Oh. Mama. Put a gun against his head. Pull the trigger, now I'm... Leave me alone, you bastard! Give me a second! Give me a second! Ow! Leave me alone! Come on! Is that all you got? Ow! Okay, you got more. Okay, you got more in here. Ow! Ow! What can I do? The show must go on. Zanderek, thank you very much for the little raid, my man. Hope you're keeping well, and thanks very much. You just saw my ass being handed to me by this goddamn frickin' lightning fast dude. Life has just begun. But now, oh yeah, life has just begun. But now I've gone and thrown it all away. Zandarek, anytime, my man. Absolutely. Yup, that's what I heard too on the first Mama. Mama. Hey, Corleone, hope you're keeping well. I had a slow night tonight, just me and the 3 amigos. Hope you're having a good stream. Yeah, well, look, man, I can honestly say when I first started streaming, like yeah, you know, especially in the beginning, viewer count can be quite low. Like, it could depend on so many factors. It could be the streaming night. Maybe, you know, it's not a good night to stream as such. Or, you know, maybe you're not playing a popular game, or, you know, it can be anything. Streaming is a bitch of a mistress. It's not an easy thing to do. It's quite a difficult thing to do. What you could do is use my tactic, grow some titties. If you don't have said titties. Titties are wonderful. Titties are life. Titties give you the ability to roll away from guys with big axes and then get smashed in your face. Again. Can I have another one, good sir? Thank you. Please split open my head again. Oh, ow! I thought I rolled under that, but apparently not. Yes, I did not do good rolling there. My rolling was pretty terrible, to be fair. A lot to be desired with that one. But he still died. A kill is a kill, my friends. A kill is a kill. Oh, there's Josh. Come on, Josh. I call him Josh. Mama. Ooh. He was praying to this statue. What does this statue mean? That's the king, isn't it? I think that's the king. It looks like a king. I'm not sure, is it the current king or is it like an old king? I have no idea. The lore is not exactly easy to follow in games like this. Oh, look, there's another crazy bastard. Oh, there he is. Oh, and you saw me, didn't you? Mama! It's like, I didn't even get I didn't get a chance to do my fucking full song. He's like, Mom. I'm running away from you anyway. He wants to take my life like away all again. Boom, boom. Ow! What the? Ow. Okay, yeah. Yeah, uh-huh. Yes. 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 This is how we do it, baby. In Elden Ring, this is how we do it. Alright, we are coming back. We're getting my corpse, and we're getting those items, whatever the hell they are. I don't even give a shit about killing the stupid dog man thing. I can kill him in a fair fight. No, that was a different one. They're like, so at the start of the game, he's actually a boss. But now he's just demoted to, well, I won't say regular monster because you rarely see them, but I've killed a couple of them, but I'm just not doing good tonight. I'm more scared of them than normal. I don't know why. Well, they would have like extra levels now, so he'd be even more annoying. Yeah, death counter when I have no idea what my death counter is in this game, to be fair. You know, it's probably not as bad as some people's, but you're going to die, whether you like it or not. You will die in this game. Oh, fuck. Mama. Ooh. Okay, we have my friend to help me this time. Come, friend. Ow. Oh. He's down! We killed him! Go, friend! Good friend. See? Told you I can kill him. I just needed friend to give me a second to help me. I'm going to blast through that tiny little shield. Don't worry. Come on, shield friend. This is what happens when you piss me off. I wipe you all out. This is what happens when you piss and you fuck with the wrong man. Don't piss on me, you ugly motherfuckers. I'm going to wipe you out. I'm going to slit your throats. I'm going to stab you in the back. And you're never going to annoy me again. Do you like my new song? I think my song is quite fitting. The massacre of these ugly bastards. Like, that's what I call it. Can you do the fandango? Thunderbolt and lightning, very, very frightening thing. Galileo, Galileo. Yeah, summons are fun. I like summons. Oh, the gigantic lift. Hello, we got gigantic lift. Hello, big lift. Where you will you bring me? Goodbye, cruel world. I'm on this lift going to somewhere high in the sky. Maybe heaven. Maybe there's an upwards hell. This is Elden Ring after all. Anything's possible. No. Ooh, there's an entrance. Or an exit. Depending on your perspective. But this is not the way I need to go. Because the way I need to go is over there. In that archway over there. So this is not quite the way. But this is somewhere. Ah, this is outdoors. Yes, yes. This is the legendary outdoors. But this guy wants to sneak up on me. I don't have that chance. Can you do the fandango? Mama. Ooh. A flame drake talisman. Sealed by Margot the Grace Given, so I cannot pass here. So this is the exit, but I cannot go out the exit until I defeat Margot, which is the king, which is sitting over there on his throne or something. Okay, Margot, this area I'll have to come back to a little bit later, it seems. So I shall just teleport back here. Bayermax, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you, Bayermax. Thanks very much for pressing the follow button. I came for the titties, I'm staying for the titties and personality. Nah, that's what I like to see. That's what I like to see, and that's what I like to hear. Okay, ooh, I have enough runes to level up. Okay, great. Okay, how am I going to level up? By doing the fandango, thunderbolt, the lightning, very, very frightening thing. Galileo, Galileo. Yep. Okay, enough Queen. As much as I love that song. Okay, I don't know. Okay, I'm going bringing my vigor to 35. I said that right, yeah. I said 35, and that's enough. Anything else is, well, maybe needed in the future, but I think I can survive with 35. Now, bearing in mind, oh shit, oh, okay, thankfully that well was not bottomless, because I would have died by not going on the ladder. Open the cell, or great sword thingy. We are in the sword thingy. LD Healing, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Thank you very much for pressing the follow button. See, have I defeated Melania? Of course I have. I am Melania. I am the greatest swordswoman this world has ever seen. Can you not see that? Can you not see that? I am Melania. I am Melania incarnate. Melania only wished she had as good moves as I had. Orb of Oddness. Oh my god, hi. Hello, Orb of Oddness. Big muscle flexing. Welcome for your first time in the chat. I heard the stream raiders. I'll do it in a while. That was the last battle anyway. But oh, I cannot see because there's my stream lights are literally blinding me in this dark room right now. So that's the thing. I find it harder to see in these dark areas because there's literally 3 lights shining into my face right now. So if you see me squinting, it's because I'm trying to see. As you would do if you're trying to see something. Yeah, pretty much. I just have to, yeah. Okay. Well, see, that would have been a great time for an enemy to attack me because I couldn't see. because I literally had my fingers in my eyes. But yeah, if you see me kind of going like this at the screen, it means that my bright lights are shining in my face. Ooh, subterranean shunning grounds. I shun you. Is this where you bring? Ooh, hello down there. Glad to meet you. You want to kill me, don't you? With your big axe and your ugly face. Yes, you do. But I guess this is where they bring you when they want to shun you. But yeah, if you see me ever squinting at the screen, it's because the area is dark and I'm being blinded by my lights trying to see through the darkness. Too stunned to do anything when I see you flex. Well, don't forget to breathe, my good friend. Aha! Say salvation has come at last. Yeah! Come to daddy! Come to... okay, hello. Put me down, you imbecile. Yeah! How dare you hug me without my permission? Ah. You're not allowed... Oh, okay. Hello. Nice to meet you too. Ow! I'm good telling my mommy. Okay, I'm just gonna like seismic toss myself. Oh, and now I'm gonna kick you in the face, and then I'm gonna spit some fucking shit on you. Mommy! Ow. 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 I didn't even get hit there, but ow. Oh, hello. Oh, you brought your friend with you, you bastard. Oh, 2 daddies now. Come on, daddy. Ow! Mama! I'm too pretty to fight a dad! I got 2 seismic tossing daddies coming to chomp my brains like, ooh, 1 daddy down. Didn't mean to make you cry. Ow. Oh. Okay, one had an axe and this one has a gigantic sword. I see what you want to do with that sword, but that's not what you should do. Oh, look at you, you ballerina. Oh, lovely, and he kills me. Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. With titties like those, I might be able to forget to breathe. Well, I could choke you with them. So there is that possibility. I can definitely stop you from breathing with my titties. Let's not have that happen though. Okay. Well, I don't like you and you don't like me, okay? Let's just agree to disagree, you big ogre things. I'm just going to leave you be because I'm going downwards and I don't want to go any further down right now. Let's go back to that above balcony place. Do you need water? I shall have some, Toby. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. Okay, so that's there. Okay. And oh no, I need yes. Like this area is just so confusing. Alright. Okay, I need to run past you, don't I? Ow. That was not timed right. Ow. 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 Okay, up here we go. We're going climbing up the dragon scales. Come on, dragon scales, you dead dragons. Like, look at this gigantic dragon. Like, look how big this dragon is compared to what I am right now. Oh, you're coming up. Oh, friend is coming up after me. Go away, friend. Not now. I'm trying to climb up the dragon. I don't want to fight you. Are you still following me? Oh, Jesus Christ, you are. Yeah. Come on, friend. Are you just fall off the dragon? Fall off him. He's still actually following me. I can't believe that. Okay, where am I going? Gotta love a good shot, and he shot me well, I must say. Bang bang, you shot me down. Bang bang. Oh, another lovely soldier, nice guy. Ah, damn it! I thought I'd actually throw him off, but no. Galileo. Okay, well, it looks like... Okay, we're up on the... Oh, Jesus Christ. How... Come on, you were just waiting for me there. He was just waiting for me, guys. He was just waiting for me. Well, we'll remember... Okay. Okay. Well, see, the thing is this game teaches you to look around corners. Okay, I got a new checkpoint, so that's great. I'm in a good position now. I'm definitely making good... Where am I? Ooh, okay, so... Ah, look, the tree is directly in front of me. That archway is over there behind those other arches, so I'm getting close to the end. Well, and there's another area here. There's this place over here. Okay, yeah. So there's this gigantic building, or 2, or 3, or something like that ahead of me. But look how far I've gotten so far. I've gotten right through all this city and probably explored most of it in the last 2 hours. So I'm actually making really good time. Now, obviously, there's some underground place as well. I haven't got to explore that, but that can wait. That can wait. Okay, let's start with this area. Let's go. Okay, nope. Okay. You never know. That guy taught me that there could be a guy going out. Oh, let's have a look. Okay, what's in here? Oh, okay, there's one of those. Okay, Okay, it's just easy, guys. Awesome. In, boys. Ah! Smacked me with his fucking trumpet. Ooh, a lever. What does the lever do? What did the lever do? Oh, it's unlocking some gigantic gate, but I'm not quite sure what it is. Well, it's probably a gate directly underneath me. But I just can't see right now. It's probably... Ah, yes, it's where that knight I fought earlier on the steps. Yeah, okay. Right, so it should be right here, right? Okay, so it unlocked this gate, presumably. Okay, cool. Alright. So, let's just jump down here. Okay, very good. Okay, nice big road. Oh, and doggy. Hello, doggy. My name is Jay. Nice to meet you. What's that? You want to bite my face? Not if I bite your face first. Oh, more doggies to bite my face. Hello. Ooh. Ooh, doggy trying to hide. What are you doing? I just want to talk. You're an evil doggy. You deserve to die. Like I'm a dog person. Just so people know, I love dogs, but not Elden Ring dogs. Elden Ring dogs want to eat your face. Not so fun. Ah, okay. So this is the way to go. Okay. So that's the way to go up here. Okay. Good. Now I know where to go. Oh, ooh, hello. We are the champions, my friends. Oh yeah, we are the, yeah. Absolutely. We are the champions, my friends. Dun dun. No time for losers. Because we This is the round table, but some like alternate. I actually don't know how they explain this in the game. So the area that I run to all the time. This is what's her name? Queen. Begins with M. That must be her. So I actually. Ooh, a hero's rune. Nice. So I'm not sure how you explain this, but basically this is the Round Table Hold, which is an area I teleport to you know, to do a lot of my objectives and speak to people. This is where the two fingers are in here. But I'm not sure. I guess is the area based on this area in the game? Like it's like some alternate. I won't say alternate dimension. Oh, there's a throne. Pull its sword. Instead of two fingers, there's now a throne here, and instead of that woman that sits here, sometimes I'd really love to understand the lore of these games, so I can really make, you know, proper connections with stuff. But now, of course, it's all, you know, vacant. Random bodies and stuff. But I'd imagine it's some sort of... that the Round Table Hold that I go to is some sort of alternate... like, it's either an alternate version of some description or... Ew, how lovely. Super course. Oh, it's just maybe based off this? I'm not too sure. But it's very similar to the Round Table Hold, just with the exception that, well, I'll go down here first, maybe. Just with the exception that, you know, it's all ruined and shit. Oh, okay, I jumped too far and I fell off, okay. And where does this go? Does this go outside? Oh no, okay. Hello? Okay. Okay, that puts me up there, okay, cool. Albric's robe hat. Okay, so this is like a mage's thing. Yeah, lots of items in this area. But I'm just not really sure the lore of this. Oh. Solar Lost Grace. Another checkpoint. Flightless bird painting, so a lovely painting. Hey, Marvel Roar, hope you're keeping well, my friend. Catching me at the end of my stream. But hope you're doing good. Okay, so there's two items that I missed back there. Actually, can I go through this door? Ooh. Oh, I can. Okay. This goes. I actually don't know. Oh, okay. What's out here? Ooh, what the hell? Oh no, those things. Ew. Oh, and oh dear, no, not the Iron Maiden bitches. Oh yuck. Oh, these are disgusting. Ow. Oh god, these are disgusting enemies. These are like one of my hated enemies. I just want to get any items in this area and get the hell out of it. Some butterflies. Okay, cool. Awesome. Ooh, what's this? Is this another lever? Ooh, where does this go? Okay, they can't get inside this room apparently. Okay, awesome. You're feeling the Monday blues, Marvel Roar. What's the Monday blues about? Why are you feeling that, my friend? Oh, okay. So this brings me back to the Divine Bridge that I saw at the start of the game, but I couldn't get the lift up to. So there's another... Ah, okay. So this is where I saw long ago. And then there's that big giant in there then. I might be able to kill the giant now that I'm a lot stronger. A lot of health. He's a giant. attack your feet without trying to kill you. Ow. Good at dodging that. Yeah, I get too focused on attacking his feet that I forget anything else. Ooh, fire. Gotta love giants infused with fire, don't you? Ooh, he fell! Critical time, critical time. Yay! Go Jay, go Jay, go Jay, go Jay, go Jay, go Jay. Onion Knight, oh my god, he's huge. Why, thank you. Where does this go? I have no idea. But we shall see. You cannot energize yourself to move today? Oh. Ah, isolated divine tower. I won't be able to get in here, no. So this literally brought me to like the edge of the earth. Kind of thing. Yeah, that brought me far away from everywhere. It is an isolated divine tower. That is very far away from here. Okay. Well, I guess I'd better teleport back there, right? Okay. So that's obviously will be used when I fight the boss. It's the personality. Are you sure? Are you so sure? Okay, I have 22,000 ruins. I have a giant gargoyle dude right there. Ooh. Okay, now this could be death, but I'm taking the risk. Getting this item. Golden seed is very nice for me. Run, Jamie, run! Run, you sexy bastard! Or roll type thing, whichever. It's up to you. Whew, okay. Okay. Oh, this brings. Okay, this area is a dead end, isn't it? Yeah. This is where it's. Yeah, this way is a dead end. I know that place up there is like not being used for some reason, so it's kind of a dead end. Problem. Okay. Okay. It looks like I can jump down here. Ooh, there's a doggy down here. At least I don't have to fight the gargoyle. Okay. Ah, okay. I was just here. Oh, awesome, awesome, awesome. So yes. Okay. I'm on the right path. So I go back. I want to get those 2 items like this last time. Go away, doggy. I have no intention of killing you this time. I'm running away. If you follow me, though, I will not be held responsible for my actions. Okay, there's the first item I missed. Okay, awesome. Ooh, a smith. Oh, that's out. Okay, good. I am actually glad I came back here because those smithing stones are very good. And this item. Ooh, 2 smithing stones. I'm even extra happy that I came back here. I thought the description on I took the description on the armor set that you picked up has lore for the second round table. Maybe let me have a look. It was Aldrich, right? Or something. His name was Aldrich. Alberic. Mad Tongue Alberic's pointed hat, a sign of heretical practitioner, set with red gemstone, a glintstone said to be formed of the blood of sacrifices. Alberic was an aloof yet disturbed heretical sorcerer said to have been driven mad by jeering tongues during his service to the round Hold long ago. Okay. No, it says no. That's the same one. Okay. Alberic. No, still says the same thing. Yeah, it's all of them kind of say the same thing, more or less there. It might be on a different item description. I picked up so many goddamn items, I'm not sure which is what now. But yeah, if anyone knows the lore of the second round table hold, let me know. I'd be very interested. Like, why is it there? I don't understand. Like, it's almost it's based on this one, I guess. Look at these guys, just wanting to kill me, just every day. There's another guy wanting to kill me. It's fine. I wanna run away. Ooh, item. Gravelstone. Thank you for some fucking gravelstone. Not that I really wanted it, but okay. I don't even know where I'm going. Oh, okay, you're still chasing me. Okay. You just won't stop chasing. Oh, ooh, 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 ow. Ooh, 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 hello. Hello. Ooh, hello. Ow. Don't kill me, I'm your friend. Not really, I will kill you if I got the chance. Ow! Okay. Ah, oh, hello, hello. Ow, and lightning into my face. Thank you, good sir. May I have another? Okay, now I'm running into this, breaker. Lovely. Okay, I don't want to fight you, I want to run away. I wanna run. Ah, okay, that did not. Okay, that item is proving to be annoying. If you're going to force me to do it, I will goddamn have to do it. But I don't want to kill you. Come on, John. Okay, John's means business. Oh, John. Well, John, that wasn't too nice. You shouldn't try to stab me with your goddamn arrows. It's just not nice practice, John. Thought your mother would have taught you better than that. Quick, somebody delete my text. What? What did you say? You still up and awake? Shh. He's almost at 9 hours. He may break the record. What? 9? What? 9? Oh, it's almost 8. What time is it? Oh, Jesus Christ, the time. How dare you, Chaos! You bad influence, you. Yeah, you're trying to keep me distracted so I don't notice the time that I'm streaming, so I break the record. No. Dang, he got us. I blame a Mega Hug. Everybody blame a Mega Hug. By the way, I'm innocent. By the way, Slim Tony, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome and thank you for the first time in the chat. You guys are evil. You're evil. You're all conspiring to make me extra tired in the morning. Don't you realize I have a life outside of streaming? And this, it's almost 4:30, okay? It's almost 4:30 a.m. in the morning. And ye are being nefarious and wanting to keep me awake as long as possible just to break some record, which will be probably broken on Halloween anyway. Okay, that was worth it. More smithing stones. Okay, that's good. That's good. I like those. I like those a lot. Okay, let me teleport to the other round hold because I might have enough smithing stones to upgrade my weapon. If I go down, I'm taking you all with me. Okay, let's see. guess I'm here for spirit tuning, but okay, I can't yet. Okay. I need a level 7 material for that. Ooh, okay, I have an Ooh, okay, I can upgrade my lovely Uchi a little bit more. Just one, unfortunately, and I can upgrade you. No, I can't upgrade you. Okay, I got one additional little bit of a increase, so better than 0. Alright, so yeah, it's getting hard to concentrate. Fortified Manor, first floor. I could do that one, or the West Captain. Yeah. Itchy nose. Okay, if I can get up here, how much? Wait, let me try get another level. Hero's room. That's 35,000 runes. Oh, that's only 15. Oh, it's a different level of the stone of the room. Okay, I need 1,000 runes to level, so let me use these. That should be enough. Okay, and I should get my level. Awesome. Okay, now I'm at 35 vigor. Okay, now any more points will go into something else, but I'm not quite sure where to put them yet. But vigor is fine. If I die, it's my fault. Well, dying is always my fault, but still, now I have enough points to pretty much, well, survive not getting one shot by a lot of things. Okay, so if I die, it's not an issue because I have no runes, pretty much. Okay, so let's run up this goddamn tree, which is running up the roots of the tree, it seems. Well, some roots anyway, or some branch of the tree. And there's all these lovely tree monster things. I'm just going running past them because I don't give a shit. I'm climbing up this tree, and you're not stopping me. Look at all these lovely tree monsters. They're all running after me now, but still. Ooh! Boss time. Godfrey, the first Elden Lord. Godfrey, the first Elden Lord. You might be the first Elden Lord, Godfrey, but that's not exactly you. It's some sort of spirit version of you, so you're not the real Godfrey. You're just some incarnate. Oh, thank God. Okay, I spawned right outside this door. That's brilliant. That's actually really, really fucking useful. I love the music, like completely epic mode coming in here. I'm out of stamina. Okay, I think I need to put some points into stamina. Damn it! Okay, the good thing you spawn right next to his door, so at least it's good. Shadow Mutt, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks very much for pressing the follow button. Also to Pierce FC, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you as well. Come on, Godfrey, is that all you got? I will beat you, motherfucker. Yeah! Stumpy stomp. I like your stomp, but it's annoying me at the same time. Oh! Okay, that stomp is a little annoying. Damn you. Damn you to hell, Godfrey spirit thing. But I will keep going until you die. I will get you. I know I will. Go, 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 go. Gotcha. Whew. Ooh, another talisman pouch. Nice. And 80,000 ruins. Hey Lanky boy, hope you're keeping well. I'm heading off now, thank you guys for cheering me up. Marvel Roar, enjoy my man, and hopefully the Monday Blues won't be much of an issue going forward. Allocate flasks. No, I kind of don't really need them, really. Actually, I put them all. Do I have Secretaries? No, I don't. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, level up. I think I'm going to have to put a bit more points into stamina, so that's what I'm going to do. I actually almost have enough for 2 levels, so I'm going to force myself into another level. I think that's enough for the level. I'm going to put 2 points into endurance, I think. I'm just short by 100. Okay, so now I have some extra endurance because that definitely starts to being a little bit of an issue now. I'll come back here. Alright, so we're almost at the top. What time is it? Okay, let's see if I can do this before, because I really need to go at the same time, but let's see, can I do this? Is there anything over here? So it's like as we get closer to the top, there's like all these dead servants. All of them dead. It's almost, you know. And the music as well, it's beautiful, very somber at the same time. What's in here? We're almost to the top. Yeah, we absolutely will, those who can do. We're not there just yet. Look how far we've come. There's a window. There's a chest. Aired tree bow. Celestial Dew. Ooh. And a shortcut to where I just was. Okay, sexy, sexy, very sexy. Da 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 da. Okay. Oh, we're almost. Oh God, we are almost to the door. We're literally this last building, and we're at the door. But who are you, and why are you guarding it? Oh, it's assassin. What's one of those death thieves? I know exactly how to deal with you. I fought you as a mini boss before. Pain in the ass if you don't get it right. Ooh. Ah, this reminds me of Dark Souls. This one. Such a reference. Okay, we're at the top. It looks like. Let me do one more. Yeah, let's try and do this while we're on stream. Yeah, fuck it. Okay, looks like we are at the top. Yes, we are at the top of the Citadel. We are at the top, ladies and gentlemen. We actually did the whole thing in the same stream. It took about 3 hours. And I know there's some parts I didn't do yet, but that's where I just fought Godfrey there. Ku555, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Thanks very much for pressing the follow button. Okay. Oh, it's the throne room. Some description. We do like a good cutscene.
Grace touched.
Margot.
What is thy business with these thrones? Godric the Golden. The twin prodigies, Miquella and Malenia. General Radahn. Praetor Rykard. Luna Princess Rani. Willful traitors. All. Thy kind are all of a piece. Pillagers, emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Nice.
Have been written on thy meager grave. Fell thy king Morgoth, last of all kings.
He's definitely seen some better days, Howling. Come on, Morgoth. Let's see how what you got. Ooh, okay. Hello. Ooh, whoa, hello. That's a lot of damage, my friend. Very similar to Margit, actually. The first class. Well, okay, there's lots of swords. Oh, what the fuck? And Howlin' Acorda, big muscle flexing for your first chat as well. Hey Vesperian, hope you're keeping well. Yeah, the camera is not... What? Something went wrong with the app. Okay, fine. Cool. Well, isn't that fun? I die and then the game crashes. Actually, I think that's the first time I ever got the game crashing. I don't know, is that from the new patch or is it just like something that happened? Yeah, and it's fun then that's like, oh, the end of your previous session wasn't done properly. I'm like, yeah, I'm kind of aware. I got kicked out of the game. The game was slain by King Morgoth, last of all kings. It literally was. So it seems that if you die by Morgoth, the game will crash. Why am I... Okay, well, I'm just going to have to... I still have all the saves. Okay, thank God. Okay, just kick me back to like the beginning of the entire city, but thank God. Not all of my... Okay. I still have all my progress. That worried me for a second when I was literally at the start of the entire city. I was like, oh, please don't tell me I lost all my progress. Because I wouldn't have been happy. Doing well, my friend. Just finishing up the stream in a moment. I just want to finish, I want to end the stream on a high point. Killing a big boss. I love the music though. This music is amazing. That sword ability is so cool. It's annoying, but it's so cool. Ow. Let's not back into the... Oh shit, I thought I got it. Getting very aggressive. I don't blame him. One hit. I just need to hit him one time. Yes! Goodbye, Morgoth, last of the kings. We are now the king! We are the king! Because we killed the king. Makes sense, right? How is the climate there always when I come to the stream you're shirtless? I mean, I love you, but I'm worried you'll get sick or something. Well, I start the stream with a t-shirt. I had a t-shirt on for 2 hours. Now I'm getting a little bit cold. But it is late and I'm getting tired. Impenetrable thorns refuse all, none may enter the Erd tree. Well, I'm going to have to break these thorns, shall I not? So now I can't enter the Erd tree. You're in Thorny Jail, absolutely, right? Okay.
Hello again, old friend. Allow me a moment to converse with you. You were unable to enter the Erd Tree. No,
Correct.
prevented by the mantle of barbs.
Correct.
The thorns are impenetrable, a husk of the Erd Tree's being that spurns all that exists without. The only way to stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord is to pass the thorns.
And how do we do
My
that?
purpose serves to aid in that very act.
Amazing.
So I'd like you to undertake a new journey with me to the flame of ruin, far above the clouds, upon the snowy mountain tops of the giants. Then I can set the Erd Tree aflame and guide you down the path to becoming Elden Lord.
So,
Turn your ruse to let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment, share them with me. Your thoughts,
so I need to set the tree ablaze to break the thorns. Pretty straightforward. Obviously not, but you know. How many left? So I need to go here. Ah, that's where I was earlier. Yes. That's where I was, and then I have to go here. Okay, so I have to go up into the misty mist. Wait, that isolated. Ah, okay. Okay. I see. Alright then. That might. I think that's slightly short. Yeah, yeah, it's getting a lot more costly to level up in this game. But now I have enough. 3 levels, nice and quick. Yeah. Could have leveled, yeah, never mind, it's fine. No, I don't need that. Yeah. I'm trying to think, yeah, I don't know if Actually, I'm going to think about that. Alright, so I think the best thing to do, my lovely people, is to continue from here on the next stream. So literally on this stream, we have completed, well, I didn't do every little optional piece in this city, but I done the vast majority of it. Like, I didn't go further into the sewers, so that could be a venture for another time. And there's a couple of side streets I probably didn't go into, but yeah, I did most of it. So yeah, we are going to leave the game there for tonight because I've been playing it for about 3 hours or thereabouts, maybe a little bit longer. And it's almost 5 a.m. in the morning, so I definitely cannot stay any longer to keep streaming as much as I probably could if I really wanted to. I won't do that to myself. So we are going to end off this stream. We have been playing this game almost 27 hours. I'm level 87, and I have now defeated 3 of the big bosses in the game. Well, of the Elden Shard Bearers or whatever. So a few more still to go, but we'll get them down eventually, I'm sure. Oh no, 4. I've killed 4 of them. Margat was the 4th, wasn't he? No. Yeah. I've Radahn, the woman in the academy, Stormveil guy. Yeah, and now Morgoth. Yeah, so there's 4. So that's 4 of them. There's another one that's off in an complete optional area. You actually don't need to even kill him at all, but yeah, we'll do it for fun. One day. So next up, we'll continue there. Yeah, we'll continue there the next time. We'll continue there the next time. So turning off my PlayStation from this side is actually even faster, actually. So yay, awesome. All right, okay, Chaos. It's like, no, we're almost there. Chaos, I'm very sure this is the longest, if not the second longest. Like, this is longer than the last 2 streams that went about the 8-hour mark. Like, this is even longer than that. I'm honestly sure that this is the longest one. This is the longest stream. I know you're thinking there's another longer one, but I don't think there is. I think even that Halloween one that we had once upon a time, I don't even think that went over 8 hours. Or maybe it went to 8 hours, but I don't think it went to 9 hours. And no hot tub. Where's the hot tub stream? Where's the hot tub stream? I was saying it a little bit earlier, that, you know, if we reach the subscriber goals and stuff like that, which we have done up here, as you can obviously see, I think that if we, it's definitely the longest in memory. Like, I know we can't really seem to agree on if it's the longest or not, or there was a longer one possibly, but this is the longest one in memory that I can think of. There might have been a longer one, but I don't think there was. I think this is the longest stream we've ever done. It's 8 hours and 21 minutes and counting right now. And by the time I actually turn off the stream, it will be a little bit longer. But I was thinking that if I get to subscriber goals like that in the future and stuff, which I just add up, it's a little bit of a motivational thing for me, and obviously for you guys, it's like to help and get there kind of helps. That kind of 50 goal is kind of what helps pay my bills, as in my electricity and internet. That kind of pays for that more or less. So that's why I have it up at 50. Now that goal might need to change, because I don't know what my electricity bills are going to be like in the winter yet. So it's only the beginning. So I might be like, yeah, the goals could be really high. But I was thinking, if I get like, I do something when I get to those kind of little things for everybody, like do like a hot tub stream type of thing, like we done the last time. Or just something a little bit different on that stream or the next stream, you know, just for even just a little bit, just to kind of change things up a bit. I think that could be a fun idea. But yeah, what I'll do as well, oh yeah, I have to do Stream Raiders. I won't forget about Stream Raiders. Let me do Stream Raiders there. Before I forget. Late Monster, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks very much for pressing the follow button. And also Guy Humphrey, hello my friend, hope you're keeping well. What we'll do is we'll do the last battle of Stream Raiders there as well, so I don't forget it. Running straight into those 2 mechs. We got 2 of the mechs, so we should be pretty handily done. Done this battle now, just killing them off, just finding, oh, look, all these lovely guys running around the place, just killing off these last ones. Boom, 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 boom. There we go, perfect. Good job. And congratulations to Chaos and the extra Berserker scroll right there as well. So that's the end of this event as well. Now, of course, guys, if you do have another streamer that you do like to play this with, there's still 14 hours remaining on the event. But the next time I stream is on Wednesday, so this event will have been finished. But this is the furthest we've ever got in terms of defeating, you know, as many of these chapters as possible. Not that you need to get through all of them to like finish it or whatever, but yeah, we got very, very far But that also, like, this will even be easier in the future if I'm streaming an extra day. Like, this has been thanks also that I'm streaming a bit longer in general, and also when I have the extra day, you know, we might actually be able to even finish off this, because one extra day, like, these are about 1 month in duration usually, and that's 4 extra streams, which could, you know, you're pretty much getting a stream a map. So this could very potentially be, you know, it all finished, especially with longer streams and extra stream things. So woo! But yeah, I hope you enjoyed watching a little bit of Diablo 2 gameplay. Before I started playing a couple of hours of Elden Ring. Big progress made in Elden Ring there, getting through Lindell or whatever it's called city. Completed the whole thing, at least the main areas of it. I can always jump back to do the side optional stuff, etc. In the future, but at least, you know, the main area got completed, so now I can progress again onto the main story. After defeating Godfrey the Eldane, the First Lord, his spirit or whatever, and then Margot, the king of the place as well. So awesome that that's all done. Yeah. So guys, I'm going to have to love you and leave you. I done all the Twitch redemptions as well for tonight, so that should be everything marked off my list. I refunded one of them back, which I didn't get time to do. But yeah, so I'm going to end off by doing a little bit of a spiel on my promotion type of thing. So guys, thank you very much for watching me tonight. If you want to help support the stream more in the future, you can definitely help out a couple of different ways. 3 ways in particular, well, 4 ways in particular. One is to check out my lovely social medias by checking out my lovely link tree, which you can find directly below the stream at any point, or you can find it in the chat box as well, by typing in !socials. That also brings you onto my other paid platforms, should I say. On top of that, if you want to help out on Twitch itself and get some extra goodies along the way and stop any pesky adverts interrupting your stream, then you can definitely help out by checking out the subscription button. Now, on top of that, if you don't want Twitch to get 50% of your subscription, you can definitely support me in other ways and get other benefits by doing that, and I get a larger percentage of that revenue as well. The first one is my lovely coaching, fitness and nutrition website, all for $9.99 a month. If you need help with any of your coaching, health or fitness needs, feel free to come to me. You can also message me on demand, and I'll respond as soon as possible. If you have any questions, through my lovely email on that website, and I get back to you as quick as possible if you don't understand something. But you get a 5-day free trial on that as well, so definitely if you do need help with your health and fitness, check that out. There's been huge updates over the last couple of weeks there, just gigantic differences to the website, and there will be more additions coming very soon, so definitely check that out. Another way that you can consider supporting, if you wish as well, is to check out the J for Pay. So J for Pay has over 800, it has reached the 800 video as of this evening. It has over 800 videos now, with 47 hours of viewing exclusive content over on J for Pay. It would be more of a adult nature in type of content, such as, let's say, content you would never ever see on Twitch, that would be allowed. But if you do want to check out that, that's another option, so you can get more stuff for your buck. So you can either get health and fitness plans, or else you can check out and get other satisfactions, I guess. By checking out the J for Pay. I'm going to have to figure out a good way to actually word that, Chaos, in the future, or anyone else who has a good idea of how to word that properly. But either way, regardless of how you choose, if you choose to support me financially, absolutely feel free to check that out. Other than that, thank you so much for your viewership. Your viewership alone is just, you know, it's just as important as financially, because you help me do this and get myself out there, and, you know, have more people, you know, tune in and helping with the algorithm and all that. So feel free to check that out. Check out other streams in the future. I'll be back Wednesday for another 7 or 8 hour or so stream, and then in November we will have 3 streams a week during the winter period. The only exceptions, of course, if I can, for Christmas and that type of thing coming up. Those would be the only foreseeable you know, potential times I won't be able to stream, but that's of course a different thing. But other than that, thank you so much for your time tonight. Have a lovely rest of your evening or day, or sleep well depending on whatever you're going to do next, and I will see you all very, very soon. So take care, good night, and once again, thank you for giving me a couple minutes of your attention, or a couple of hours, or maybe the entire stream, more or less, of your attention tonight, even if I was in the background for some of it. But either way, it's been a pleasure. Thank you so much for that, and I'm going to leave you with my outro, which is pretty much just a little advert of which just breaks down the coaching just a little bit more, and after that it will come up the ending screen. So thank you so much, and I'll see you all soon. Bye.
Are you having trouble learning how to get fit? How to eat? How to gain muscle or lose unwanted fat with a proper plan? You're not alone. I want to help you transform yourself and educate you on the whys and hows of nutrition and fitness, and to reinforce your ability to succeed in your goals. After all, knowledge is power. With my online coaching platform, I want to unleash the unicorn within, your true potential, and my platform promises results. Everything you need in one-stop platform. Let's get to it. Be unique, be you. Unleash the unicorn. Welcome, my name is Jay. With over 12 years of experience in the world of fitness, I have put together a platform where you can browse at your leisure with guidance from myself to cut out countless hours of confusion in researching fitness plans, fad diets, how to do exercises, and plainly, what to eat. Through my qualifications and experience, I have compiled and applied all this knowledge into my user-friendly platform. Whether you're a pure beginner, intermediate, or even advanced, you will be catered for. I have fitness plans for all, an eating plan, and a large selection of menu choices, also catering for vegetarians and vegans. One simple number repeated 3 times. That's 999. That's right, comprehensive fitness plans, nutrition menus, eating plan, and coaching. I'm giving all this to you for $9.99. More or less 2 cups of takeaway coffee. Stop paying hundreds to your personal trainer for a few training sessions, or hundreds to an online coach who'll give you one basic food plan along with a very basic exercise plan. As the old saying goes, well, at least my version of it anyway, give a unicorn a fish and you'll feed the unicorn for a day. Teach the unicorn how to fish and you will feed the unicorn for a lifetime. Getting healthier and fitter does not need to be overly expensive or complicated. It just needs to be broken down into manageable steps, which my online platform will offer you. Come out of this experience with more confidence, with more knowledge than ever, and looking the best you ever have. Why not try my free trial today by following the link? You have nothing to lose, but everything to gain. We all got a unicorn inside of us. Be unique, be you. Unleash the unicorn.